What's up, poop cord?
What's up? You guys are the poop cord poopers, right?
Chat!
That was frightening.
Back to the intro!
That was genuinely frightening. What?
Go on.
Did you say I do the intro?
Yeah.
Welcome to MonomonoNeruruCh. Today we're hosting a very special episode.
And I'm here. I'm Macula Pacula. That's MonomonoNeruruCh. Just because we're kind of work colleagues, I use her full official name. Shortenings or fun stuff. Yeah, we got a crazy little birthday bash here, as you can see.
Birthday? It's like the one. Oh,
yes.
You know what? It is a birthday, actually, Mac. It's Hamaran's birthday today.
Yes.
Happy birthday! That's why we're streaming today. That's why. There's no other reason. Oh my gosh!
Yes,
I'm seeing
it's
so
the
many
Hamaran
familiar
birthday stream,
faces
of
in
course.
chat. Hello, everyone. Hello. Are you ready? Are you excited? Are you excited?
Are you freaked out of your mind?
Peak music. I thought it was your turn tonight. No. This is Thornton's music.
Cool.
Everybody listen to it and enjoy it. I've got a nice playlist queued up of various music. Can't wait for the credits where they all say this really was their Tetro Danganronpa Pink. I've said that a lot this week, honestly. But yeah, I'm really excited to talk with you guys today. We got Q&A. We finally don't have to worry about spoiling shit, Meg.
Yeah, I'm gonna lay it all out there.
Oh yeah, let's talk about the Blue Death Order. Yeah.
I would advise against.
Woo!
I would advise not doing. Maybe not that one.
Galaxy's Garden, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the panel. I love you specifically.
Whoa! Thank you.
What do you think, Max? Is it time we start bringing people in? Should I start messaging them? We got a lot of people coming today.
I suppose you could show mercy to them.
I think I know who I want to bring in first.
Me?
Well, not you.
Maybe me
Definitely
first?
not you.
Right.
Let me just send out a little notification, make sure they're ready to go.
That kind of really.
All right,
makes
Mac,
me
we've got
really
a guest
angry.
coming in. Can you doorbell, please, Mac?
Bing bong.
Hello?
Hello down there.
Hello, Rara! Welcome. You want to introduce yourself? Tell the people who you are?
Yes. I voice Monomoko and Chiba Airi, and I also edit videos. Wahoo!
Yeah, Rara, yeah! Oh, the people are excited, Rara. Holy shit.
They're losing their marbles,
The chat is moving at mock fuck. Oh my god. The people's hero has arrived. Holy shit.
Kind of is the people's hero.
People are
It's
going
a big
crazy.
deal, dude. Moko on
Isn't
the
it epic?
stream.
It's her
kinda
first panel.
fire.
Everybody be nice to her. Whoa!
Yeah.
Melody, thanks for the super chat.
Hello.
Thank you so much.
Hello to you as well.
Hello. Oh my goodness gracious. Real quick, if you could just carry the whole stream and run the whole thing while I bring in the next person.
I'd like to kick back.
Sounds really scary.
Who should I bring in next? I know who we have to bring in last.
Yeah, no, we know first, we know last for sure. Who's the middleist, do you think?
You.
Pretty middling, I'd say.
I'd say he's pretty middle. Can you do the doorbell, please, Mac?
Bazoop.
Hello?
Welcome.
Yo!
Yeah, Roxcord! Introduce yourself, Cord.
Roxford jump scare.
What's up? I voice Wada. If Staffsiders are in here, I also voice that guy that you guys like. Or hate, I don't know. You guys do that. And I also edit videos. Hi.
Cord, do you want to tell me why when you joined the BGM immediately cut it? There we go.
He was interfering, his cords were entangling,
Dark
dude.
magic.
Yeah, dark magic.
Yeah, dark magic.
Yeah. Guys, this is Roxcord.
Freaking.
Welcome him.
Ow.
Welcome him now. Let me pick the next sucker.
You think,
Holy
you
hell,
couldn't pick
super chats.
Roxcord to be Roxcord.
Look, thank you so much for the super chat.
Super chats now.
Thank
Give
you,
her your
kind
money.
stranger, for the gold.
We can gift Vaughn super chats now.
Thank
Give
you
her
so
your
much.
money. I agree with that.
Let me check this bozo.
Of course. What the
hell
fuck is
I don't know.
that?
Sorry.
let's just not engage with that and pretend it never happened.
That.
Yeah.
He can explain himself when he gets here. Alright, Mac, doorbell, please.
What?
How's that?
It looks like it worked. Hello?
Okay.
Hello.
Yeah, baby!
Whoa, it's the blue one.
Introduce
It
yourself.
is. Hi, I'm Ryan. I voice Ojima Takeshi.
Someone did say they wanted us to talk about how blue you are
Ranger.
during the stream today, so
Yes, and
you want to cover that?
I also want to talk about that.
Teatsushi will live.
Take a wild guess. Thank you so much for the super chat. Welcome to the stream. Teatsushi will live. I sure fucking hope so, you know? Maybe they'll all be okay this
For
time.
your sake.
Cheers. Thank you so much for the super chat. Happy Tetro stream, everyone. Yeah!
Ever stream. Thank you, thank you.
Ryan, just talk about
Happy
how blue you
Tetris
are.
stream,
Like the
everyone.
next person queued up. You can just talk about being blue.
Yeah.
All right, I have to say, I really enjoy being blue. And, blue wasn't always my favorite color, but I really liked it as of late,
Is you doing your exit interview?
Makes sense. I didn't ask you
Mr.
that
Ojima,
question.
that was
Why
not
are
the
you telling me that?
Oh, Max, somebody's ready.
Oh, I
Doorbell,
wasn't paying
please.
attention.
Oh, boy.
Hello.
Hey there, everybody.
Welcome.
My name's Pancake King. I'm the Hiroaki VA.
It's not even
Oh.
true. It's not even
So
effing
Hiroki's
true.
gonna pop up on the screen, right? I think there must
Yep.
be a technical
Simply
glitch.
not
'Cause I'm
even
not
true.
seeing him
Dex
there.
Price, thank you so much for the super
Whoa.
chat to the
Ooh.
stream.
Ooh, thank you very much, Lee.
I believe the TTS said that you said teach Chimi, so thank you so much for saying that. Really appreciate it.
I wholeheartedly agree with that
People.
message.
Holy moly!
Beast,
Fun
thank you for
fact,
the super
the
chat.
Jasons ride with TetroCast
Why
/
people say
creator
Aki?
until
I
the
already
wheels
told
fall
them that
off.
I'm fucking
Now,
Pancake
let's celebrate.
It is kind of true. You are.
Introduce
Pancake.
yourself, introduce your
Hi.
character. I'm gonna get the next bozo ready to go.
Hey guys, my name's Akiro. I voice Isono Miki. Yeah. Hee
It's true.
Happy
You are the
Tetris
Miki
stream.
one out of all of us. You're
I am
definitely the
Miki.
Cool, thank you for the super
Miki one.
chat.
Yes.
You're the
Thank
meekiest.
you.
I am the Miki.
Oh, we got someone rolling in. Doorbell, please.
Plink plonk.
Hello.
Oh,
Woo!
it's no one.
Yes, no one.
I guess no one showed
Nobody.
up.
Nobody's here.
Yes, I guess they're not responding.
It's no one.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Okay, well, let's just close the
Anyway.
door.
It is what it is,
Just
I
go back
guess.
to whatever you're doing.
I'm just gonna-
Talk about Aki.
Oh well. Anyways, all about me, right? So basically, I'm actually
love you,
Metal,
Sono
the
Miki. It's
Kamiera
crazy
VA,
she
and I'm
lived to
very
the end of
excited
Tetro.
to be
Thank you, Ben,
Thank you for
the super chat.
transcribing.
Oh, fucking shove him, dog. Shove, shove, shove.
Metal's dead, but he is here.
Hello. No, I'm alive.
Yay!
Desiccated
Yay!
corpse. Welcome.
Yay!
It's the GOAT, the legend, the Tetro Hunger Games
There
survival
you go.
Comimer.
Gripper, thank you so much for the super chat. Mwah, 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 mwah.
So I've noticed we said this Ryan guy's a blue one, but I noticed
Yes,
this other
that
guy
is sort of the thing.
blue.
They did want us to actually talk about how blue Kamimura, Ojima, and Chiba all were.
We
Yeah,
are
we
all
have
blue.
them.
True.
Pizza.
Metal, introduce yourself, introduce your character while I grab the next bozo.
Yeah.
Hello. My name is Metal, and I voice Kamimori Kazutoshi.
Can you guys believe his voice is that deep? What the hell?
Why's your
Yeah,
voice
no.
that
Let
deep?
him do
I'd
that.
come to say
I'm not
Wama.
actually a little
That's
baby
all.
boy. I'm sorry to
Thanks for
disappoint
coming
You
to
weren't
my
allowed
TED
to
Talk.
lie in voice
Also
acting.
love all y'all.
That's
Phenomenal job with your work on Tetro.
Bang 9, thank you so much for the super chat. I 100% agree. Wama, thank you.
Wama, thank you.
Wama.
Doorbell, please, Mac. Oh my god.
Sorry.
Oh, that's a scary spawn point there.
My.
Welcome, introduce yourself.
I don't got like a bit ready though, so like, what's even the freaking point?
Well, I guess just don't say anything for the rest of the stream.
Ms. Neruruch
Oh my
Hayate's
god,
really
there's
here.
fucking... There's a
What an
history here we
ultimatum.
don't know
Angel, thank you so
about.
much for
That's
the
so
super
cruel.
chat. Will Hayashi's VA be here? No, she died.
I'm
Oh
Soda.
my,
I voiced the Dweeb Kicker 9000.
He blew her head off with a 3D
Not
printed
good to say when I'm right in front of you.
Yeah, we're hosting a funeral after this little birthday bash.
Not cool to say, bro.
skill issue. Just
Uncool.
dodge.
Wee,
Just
wee,
dodge
wee.
next
You
time.
literally share the same birthday, bro.
Okay,
Trying to shoot up
and
the fucking Oka theme for the second soda.
Yeah,
can,
literally, how
dude.
come
Can you
Nemesis boots
imagine?
up the second big literally, as soon as Oka got your Nemesis kicked on, I'm not even joking.
That's awesome.
What the hell?
I'm noticing a repeated message in chat for some reason.
Can't text much during stream, but congrats on finishing Tetro.
Just tell us thanks so much for the
Hope
super
you
chat.
all have an awesome stream, y'all.
Thank
Red heart emoji.
you.
Let me see, who should I bring in next? You.
Your least favorite or your most favorite, but we won't specify which one it is.
Make sure this MF is
I'm
ready.
saying water, watch out.
It's a bit too late, dude. She's already there.
Doorbell, please, Mac.
Boy!
Okay.
We've invited a vampire into our home.
Hello.
Welcome.
Hello, I'm come to suck your blood.
How come he didn't get
Oh
mentioned
my
at all
God.
people who are blue?
I love vampires.
He's like the most.
He's like the most blue out of any of those
I'm
people.
a
and he
very
didn't get
blue
mentioned
boy.
as
Not
blue at all.
hair-wise, but
I guess. Well, neither is Chi, but she was way less blue than he is.
she's
what
arguably
the
not
fuck?
very blue at all.
Introduce yourself, not blue guy.
Hi. Yeah. I'm Brother Joker. I voice Yanagi Shigeki.
Yeah, okay, whatever, man. True.
Yeah, whatever the fuck. Yeah. Okay. Neruruc.
Just feels right. Is the thing.
Why are you
I
in
know.
front of me? Not cool.
bad.
What is he posting? Okay, Chet, so one of our VAs has just been posting shit. Good, so we get ready to
I can't. Is he
Can we-
having
can we
a
pull that one
relevant
next?
conversation? Or is
Can
he
we
just
pull that
doing
one
his
Sister
thing?
is my goat low crash out if he
There
dies.
What? I
goes
want him
thank you
to
so much for the
explain
super
himself.
chat.
Thank you.
Doorbell, please, Mac.
Awooga, awooga.
Hello.
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 Hello, sailor.
Hello,
Tell
sailor.
Joker to do a flip wherever he is.
It's me.
Hey,
Thank
how
so much
you
for the
doing
super chat,
tonight?
Abby.
The super chat comes with a request.
Super chat says tell brother Joker
Yo.
to flip.
Go flip,
Yeah,
I
man.
don't want to be outdone by
I
a
don't wanna be
bee.
outdone. Okay,
Congrats on the finale game.
Yo.
Goofy Joe's thank you for the super
Check
chat.
this shit out. Want to be
Hello,
outdone.
hi.
Check this shit out.
Pancake, introduce
Ow.
yourself.
Hello. My name is Pancake King, also known as Pancake. I am the voice of the Hiroaki Nakamigawa.
Not cool, man. I
No,
told
I
my
didn't know
name.
that.
I
I
don't
actually
like
didn't
that
know
guy.
that.
Sounds
I
Just
just
not
my
fruity in
name.
real life.
Oh,
It's
you
crazy.
stink.
Oh, fuck
Oh, my
you.
name, man. Why'd you steal my name?
So thank you for the super chat.
Yeah, we kind of already have a pancake. They joined earlier.
We already
yeah.
have a pancake king. We don't need two
So I'm a little
pancakes.
confused.
I'm the better one, clearly. So,
You're
that's the
Well,
Pancake
I'm
King.
not. I got here
Alright,
first.
simmer
You
down,
battled to the
chat.
death.
Simmer down, settle down. Macula, please, the doorbell.
Ping pong.
Speaking of ping pong, hello.
Hello.
What?
Stranger.
There's a little freak on my desk, a little bug.
No.
I come in bulk. You can get me on your desktop. I am the Yanni
hi.
action figure, please.
Say something on action figure.
Yeah.
Intro line I've heard in my life.
But
Epic!
I come in
I
bulk
come
as
in
fire.
It's epic as hell.
This is pretty good.
Let me check another dweeb at the door here.
This
Oh,
yawn
look who
fella
finally showed up
introduced
to the waiting
themselves while I
room.
wasn't paying attention.
Look who finally
Yeah,
showed up in the
yeah.
waiting room.
Bruh.
Guys,
I hope my message came
guys, I
across.
saw somebody saying that they wanted Krill to come in last because he was last time and it was funny. And I think that's honestly pretty reasonable and that's what I was gonna do, but somebody showed up late, and so they will be going last, okay?
Really,
Yeah.
really
Late,
late.
Really late.
Really late.
I
Everybody
called them
came
on
in.
their freaking Discord. We ponged them multiple
Oh my
times.
God.
They were late, dog.
Late.
I think everyone's shamed them personally, but then you have to be
You can
really
make your
nice to them,
guesses.
so-
Doorbell please, Macula. Hello?
Okay, this one didn't come in.
Explain
Yeah,
what
he's
you
not-
freaking
Well,
meant by half of
I
those
guess,
messages.
yeah.
He's here!
Yay!
Woo!
Woohoo! Introduce yourself.
Oh, yeah.
Everybody shut up while you introduce himself. Guys, come on.
Hi, I'm Goose. Wait, hang on. Let me start over. Hi, I'm Goose. I voice the doctor guy.
Yeah, he's Goosey voices the
True.
doctor guy, yeah!
Yay!
Yay!
The one doctor guy.
Chat is sounding
I
off
want-
The only
Seki
doctor.
style in chat. Seki,
They
Seki,
don't like
Kuniyasu,
him.
Seki fans rise up, jump this fool, Seki.
I know that. I know some
Seki
of them
House.
don't like him quite
Seki
very much.
Content House. That's what Blue's gonna be
Seki
all about. Blue's
Content
the Seki
House?
Content
Seki
House.
content. Yeah, you know how you can make more
Literally.
Seki content? Put him in a little hamster cage. Make a drawing of him in a little hamster cage. Thank you.
Please draw Seki in a little hamster cage.
You don't know how much that comes up just in
Lived in a
passing
hamster
conversation
cage,
with this
has a
guy.
He
little
gets
wheel
stuck in
for
a
lifting.
habitual tube and dies. Thank you. Macula Pecula,
Yeah.
doorbell, please.
Bro's been saying. He's been saying this, like, early.
Bazinga.
Hello.
Whoa, hey, what's going on here?
Hello.
Hello there.
Congrats, TETRO King.
Oh my
You have
goodness,
done
that's
the
a big super
impossible.
chat.
God.
You have created the most
That is a big
amazing
super
experience.
chat.
Oh my goodness.
Hasegawa King
Oh my
is genuinely so goated. I cannot stand the
Almost
fact
is
that he is not
Hey,
considered the best
Defender, thank you
character
for the
of all
super chat,
time
my
in the
goodness.
world ever.
Oh my good gracious.
Thank you, thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Don't
Anyway,
be so
yeah,
many,
Krill,
though.
you're not as important as that super chat, but you can introduce yourself now, I
Yeah.
guess.
You're like
Oh,
second to that.
I'm only second fiddle to $50, so you know.
I've often described you in
I-
that manner.
Exactly
Yeah.
like that. Hi, I'm Krill, also known as Rob. I voice Hasegawa Ken, and also
Who knows you as Rob? No one knows you as Rob.
For
No one calls you
Tetro.
that.
I call myself that because
I
fuck
call
you.
myself Rob when I'm all alone.
I'm all alone.
Okay, this next person's gonna spawn in a spot that I don't think you guys are gonna like, but they showed up late, so we can get to position. I'll move them. Mac, you wanna hit the doorbell?
Doorbell of shame.
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 Yay! Well. Look who's
Hey,
here.
What's up, guys? I
You
woke up
made
like
it.
2 minutes ago. I woke
You
up like
made
2
it, I
minutes ago.
see.
My alarm didn't go off for some fucking reason.
I see. I'll move you over here
Wait,
next
so
to
you were
Yanni
sleeping
as a
in
my
punishment.
eyes,
As a
right?
punishment, you're
You're
spending the
doing-
whole
you're,
stream
like,
next to
putting out a
Yanni.
fire,
No!
right?
You can't do that.
Wait, no, that's my punishment too.
Megan,
I
thank you
don't
for the
want
super chat.
Yuri.
Ari Kitsune, thank you for the super chat.
I
Oh my
don't
goodness.
want Yuri.
Thank you.
Aren't group
Hiroaki
punishments unethical?
Nakamura, the
Guys,
character
that
ever.
means
I like how-
everyone's
This
here
is so
now.
late.
Every single time
Yay!
someone joined, they're all like, yeah, with
Just
freaking
in the
Conjure, and
middle.
everyone's like,
You
get
know,
away!
Yucky you!
Get out of here.
What?
Tomatoes,
Fear.
ew.
Absolute
Yeah.
fear.
I feel so welcome. I feel so loved.
Hold on,
Thank
but
you
let's
all.
try. Let me make you invisible for a second. I'll reintroduce you. Hold on,
Mm.
guys, and coming and joining the stream, we have Hama's mom.
Hello.
Way.
We have Mr. Shibata.
After all these years, we finally got the whole crew together. Mr. Shibata, let me shake your hand, man. You did good work.
The gang is all
Dude,
here.
we're getting the band back together.
Welcome everybody. Welcome. This is the whole panel we've got today.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, it's really crowded in here. All right, let me just run through everyone real quick for anybody who's just joining us now. From left to right, we've got Skylar, who plays Dr. Khan. We've got Brother Joker, who plays Yanagi. We've got Aki, who plays Isono Miki. We've got Cord, Rox Cord, who plays Wada Masanari. We've got Tech Soda, who plays Okazaki Hanano. We've got me, the lovable and cute and wonderful and lovable and marketable MonomonoNeruruCh, who plays Hayashi Mai. We've got Mac. We've got Pancake King, who plays Hiroaki Nakamigawa. We've got Ryan Ojima, who plays Ojima. We've got Metal, who plays Kamimura. We've got Krill Rob VA, who plays Hasegawa Ken. And we've got Goose Cultist, who plays Kuniyasu Seki. And we've got, shush! And we've got Yondu Video Editor and
You're the
Raracho
TETRO.
Chiba Mocha.
Shush!
They were dead silent.
Oh my.
Guys, Mac looks pissed. Someone introduce him again. We've got Macula Pacula Hamarin.
You can tell who the freaking teacher is.
It's just so instant.
Oh, that was
Two,
great.
three eyes on me, head ass.
If you could hear me clap once type shit.
I can tell where chat is on the stream because I immediately just see a million shushes. Remember the ribcage, just thank you for the super chat.
Passing more kissing.
Donkey is a
Hasabura
good
kissing.
Guys, we're all here. We're all introduced. It's time for the Q&A.
Yay!
Oh boy.
Yay!
Hooray!
Ryan,
I
hate
had a talk with
questions.
everyone. I had a talk with everyone before stream, guys, to let them know what they are and are not allowed to say.
I love my son Ken Hasegawa.
Here, thank you for the super chat. But,
Thank you.
But yeah, we had a chat of what we're allowed to say on stream, what we're not allowed to say on stream. So, If anybody says something they're not allowed to say, we will execute them publicly. I don't know, do something.
Yeah.
Wow.
Pretty much the execution.
If you're like midway through watching the Q&A and you're like, wait, I have a question too, then fuck you.
Oh my god.
Oh, wow. Oh, okay.
The question channel's been closed for days. You don't get to ask a question.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
You don't get to ask anything. It's too late.
I see people asking questions now.
Yeah, I see people asking questions now.
No,
Well,
yeah.
guess what?
La 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 la.
Let's just circle back to that idea from earlier.
I'd like to thank Kat. You may recognize her from Discord moderating and from being my friend.
Yes.
Special thank you to Kat for compiling this big spreadsheet of questions.
Kinamori, yes, queen. If this is
it's
late.
pretty exciting.
Crying face emoji.
Thank you for the super chat thing. Oh my goodness. We've been doing roleplay later on in the stream. No, this is just a Q&A. This is not a party
This is a
today.
low energy, low vibe.
Yeah.
Will you be doing roleplay
really.
later on in the
Those-
You
stream?
shouldn't even be here. You
party
should be doing your dishes.
The party streams take a lot of work, you see. And I'm quite busy around this time, as you can probably imagine, with all the transitionary things happening between Pink and Blue and White casting, and I'm leaving them, going out of the city for a bit soon. So, we're just doing a Q&A. I was like, can we please do a party? And Soda said no, but we're gonna do a Q&A. So
Yeah.
You didn't have to
Soda, you just left
come on. Dude!
This is why we can't have nice
Let
things!
me out.
I'm gonna try and alternate between
It's okay, Soda. I love
like
you.
Babbitt questions and VA questions, because there is a lot of Babbitt questions.
Yes. I want to pick your brain
I know
open.
I'm the best and most interesting character of life, but we are gonna spread it out. Shazla yelling at Soda. My psyop was successful.
Oh, bro. Oh, brother.
Why did you? No, brother. This
It's
guy
okay,
stinks.
Thank
Soda.
you for the coffee
It's
subscription.
okay.
Mwah,
Thank
Yo.
Who
you.
is Soda again?
let me sort.
It's
Where's the
mystery,
sort
really.
button on my spreadsheet?
Well, I don't know. You have to tell me.
I think Soda's the guy in red. Everyone should yell at him instead.
What?
Yeah!
True.
I mean, no.
I
mean,
thanks
yes,
for
I mean,
Tetro.
no,
It was
I mean,
amazing and so normal.
Ness,
That's
yo.
Who said that?
Thanks for
Yeah.
the super chat.
They have.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank
Oh,
you.
try to say who's
Thank
Babbitt. I fucked up.
Ooh. Well, what's rewind?
No. No.
You might be wondering how I got here.
Oh. Guys, don't worry. I figured out how to sort.
Yep,
Hey,
that's me.
My name's up.
Wow.
You might be wondering how we got here.
Why are you the main character of this this story that's being told?
I think I'm just gonna.
Hi,
Okay,
my
fuck
name's
them.
Akiro. You might be wondering why I got here.
Holy crap.
No,
is
I
that
don't know who
not
you
the
Long
are.
story.
Hey, the super chat.
Why is this happening?
I wasn't really asking why you got here, more like how you got here.
You might be wondering why I got here. Let me tell you.
Guys, I love
It's
you
gonna
all. I'm
happen.
turning down the super chat volume just a little so that we don't get sidetracked constantly, but thank you very much.
Well, luckily I can't hear it. And I think
Yeah,
only you
only
can.
I can.
So
And we're getting quite a
it's
few.
your little homunculus on your shoulder whispering to you.
No, yeah.
Guys, we got the homunculus
Guys,
voice
we got the
actor
homunculus
here.
from Antebellum here. Yeah.
How you doing, homunculus? You're looking good.
I don't.
You got nice color in your cheeks. You look like you have a healthy diet. Maybe some exercises. That's nice.
All right, I'm
Who
just.
left it
I've got
in?
the VA questions section pulled up, and we're just gonna basically run down and fuck around. I don't know, whatever.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Just kind of like play it by ear.
Yeah, I'm just gonna pull them at random, basically. I meant to like go through and like
Cool.
quality check them and get a bunch of good ones, but then I was eating Fritos and lying on my ass all day, and so I didn't do any of that.
It
Wait,
happens
no,
in
not
that.
Fritos. What's the American chip that's like a finger hat?
Burritos?
Oh.
You
Bugles?
gotta specify a little
Yeah,
more.
bugle.
Bugles. I was
What
eating,
is a
sitting on my
bugle?
ass eating bugles all day, so we didn't do that.
Finger hat.
To be
Thank
fair,
you for the super
I've never
chat.
heard of a bugle ever.
You guys
Thank you,
ever heard of
thank you.
bugles? Chat, sound off. Have you heard of
Thank
bugles?
America's
Delicious.
first finger.
I remember
America's
bugles.
finger hats?
I've never had a bugle.
Wait, you're not
but I'm
American.
No, yeah, no, I do know
I
about
know.
bugles. Yeah.
Surely that is made up as a psyop.
We need to.
that cannot
Okay, I
be
need to like actually
what?
just pick a question because otherwess we're gonna keep going forever. Let's go with a nice easy one, okay? I'm sure you've all thought about this because we've all talked about it. I think. A nice easy question. What was your favorite episode to voice?
No.
Oh,
not
shit.
that one.
Such a difficult question. Oh no.
Yeah, right?
Right?
So many to choose from.
Well, Soda.
Why do you say well soda as if the answer is like at all like
Which
there's
one did
any-
Brother Joseph
I want you to go
enjoy
first so I can
voicing the
think.
most? Tell us, Soda.
Go
So
first so I can think.
okay, I'll go first so you can think. You know, it's really
Thank
a
you.
mystery, but maybe trial 3. You know, there was just a little something that
You
might
recorded
have
it
maybe
twice.
made it a little. I did
Yeah.
record it.
Scene's so
How much
nice.
you
You
loved it.
record it twice.
Yeah.
Thank you.
That scene like goes crazy hard. It was super fun. There was just like, because it was in call, so there was just like this electric energy the entire time, which was like normally I don't go for that, right? Because like if I can't like even hear myself think, then what's the point in like being there? But like when you're recording a scene like that, it just kind of adds to it. The feeling of slowly going insane kind of contributes to the whole experience, I suppose.
We had the mask to
It was-
mask theme from Ace Attorney going the whole time.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no, literally, like it was looping to the point where the scene just kind of felt like empty without it.
Which is when we added music. Chat, there was not originally supposed to be music in that scene.
I didn't know that until now. That's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Sort of
I
pumped
didn't
it
know
out
that
in like
either.
2 seconds.
Yeah, there was literally
I
not supposed to
remember-
be music in that scene, and then I went to Soda and I was like, Soda, you can say no if you want to, but do you want to make music for the Okazaki trial? And she did it in like a day.
Yeah.
I was
RP
sorry
load.
considering it was made so fast. I was humming it to myself the other day.
Yeah, you know, like I don't know, like when it comes to making music for me, it's either like I'm doing like 5-10 different sketches and iterations to try and make something that isn't, or I'm just struck by divine inspiration.
Felt.
Yeah.
Honestly, it really is just like that.
I need to
Alright, which one of you guys
determine
think you
like
can
some
follow
sort of
that up,
system
huh?
for like pointing at people and saying, alright, it's your turn.
Well,
You
go
go
for
from
me
like
under the-
left to right to
Metal,
left.
what's your favorite
or-
scene?
I have a couple actually. Of course, so as Kamimura, like some of my favorite scenes were like the heavy scenes, the I'm sad, let me explain scenes. But for me, it was probably
Sad,
raps.
let me explain.
Because Laps was very out of my comfort zone. I had never recorded anything similar to Laps. I had to get feedback from Mono.
8 times.
I did it 8 times. I was ready to go for a 9th, and she's like, no.
And that was
I like,
right at the
"Alright."
start of Tetra too. Like I fucking bullied you
Very
so quickly immediately.
Yeah, like I came into like I think after the 7th or 8th take,
Seventh, yeah.
and I was like, "Did you
That
pack
was
my
so
life?"
sad.
Like, oh my god, what happened? He was like,
It was
"I
so sounded like he was gonna die.
Then,
Oh,
like,
you
later
really
on, I
upset the chat by
zapped
saying
you.
the word labs. They're kind of freaking out now.
Bro, it's such a
Not
good
gonna like my
scene.
answer.
It's done well. Yeah.
Funny enough, my answer is also
Um,
labs.
I had really fun. I had a lot of
I
fun.
did.
on
I had a lot
that
of
also
background.
labs.
Guys, it's kind of weird. I was
Lotto
also
was there
gonna
in
say
that
labs.
scene.
Raise your hand if you were gonna say labs real
Alright.
quick.
Yeah.
It's very- it's very
I was gonna say
good.
Labs.
Yeah.
I was definitely
That was my
Yeah.
favorite scene to voice. in.
Well,
Rockscored, what about you? What's your favorite?
hats off to Soda for having the one answer that wasn't labs.
Yeah, honestly, I was like thinking about this a while back, and I was like re-looking at the entire channel and like just looking around, and I feel like one of my favorite scenes that I looked back on, and I was like, wait, actually, I think I really did enjoy recording this, and I really did enjoy, but it's been so long, was Death.
Yeah, baby.
It's a good one. It's classical.
I am
Like,
dead.
I saw like a first of all, I remember the last line when I did that last line. I was in call with Vaughn, and I was just like, I don't think I could top this take. I'm gonna do it 2 more, but I don't think I could top it. And then on top of that, I saw like not even that long ago, like someone made an angst edit of like Juan to do it with the death thing, with the death scene, and I was just like, my jaw was on the floor. Like, people make freaking edits like this. This is a month ago. I had never seen.
Dude, I just recently found like the TikTok side of the Tetra fanbase, and holy fuck, do they love editing? So many edits.
love this
Nah, bro.
What kind of fan
That's
boy?
just like really nice.
Quite a scene. You got a lot of monologues. I'm sorry for that. You're
was
really
super
good at them, so I
fun.
kept giving them to you.
It was super fun. I feel like a lot of the monologues were just like, it felt like I was just reciting shit. Like it was like not. It's like reciting Shakespeare on the stage. Like it was just like.
What a soliloquy.
Yeah, it was just like flowing. Like half the time it would just like be flowing out of my mouth. Like, oh yeah, I'm
covered in blood.
like covered in blood. And then also getting beat up was fun as fuck in chapter 3.
What?
Those were fun.
Yeah,
those were fun scenes
yeah,
to
beep
record.
guy.
Beep guy, spitting into rags, feeling physically ill.
I really did physically abuse you guys throughout the course of Tetra.
Yeah, pretty much.
Soda got stabbed.
Soda got stabbed because Soda chose to get stabbed. That's on Soda.
Yeah.
Speaking of stabbing,
Up every scene.
Rara, how about you? What's your favorite scene to record in Tetro? You have a broader choice than the rest of us because you're lots of people.
2 people. Well, 1 person, 1 rabbit.
1 person, 1 rabbit.
True.
For Cheebster, I really liked the intimidation tactics Chiba steps up episodes where she gets to be mad and yell and swear. It was awesome. Though I also liked the Big Feelings part 1 and 2 where she gets to like
Oh, those make my heart
cry. It was like exhausting recording for it. I was like out of breath. And for Moko, I feel like it's probably Night Service for Insomniacs with the Princess MonomonoNeruruCh stuff. I love that scene.
Yes, I love that one.
She's so baffled.
He's very, very.
She eats a freaking strawberry.
Also, Chad, I want to point something out to you guys. You notice how that when Rara gives her answer, nobody fucking talks over her?
Yeah.
It's respect. It's respect. She's the headmaster.
Or I could actually throw us off.
She's the rabbit, dude. You don't talk over the
Also,
rabbit.
Also, she's so
quietest of
calm.
all of us, so we gotta like let her talk.
She commands respect, dude. She's intimidating and frightening.
Get calm.
Yeah.
She
everyone's
demands
always saying
Voice,
that
I'm
about
like,
me.
Yeah.
Really?
Well, if you last
I
time
just see some people
we
saying
actually tried to have her on for the last panel, but anytime someone spoke over her, she'd just get like incredibly enraged and start hurting.
Yeah, it was just like it was. I would kind of scream
just
and
wasn't
stuff, and
working,
people didn't really like it. Didn't really drive.
Speaking of
You
screaming,
bit someone's head off.
Krill, what's
Yeah,
your favorite
what's up?
scene?
Wait. What the fuck is that transition?
Yeah.
Okay, so I actually started thinking about this. Maybe people would think it's like, oh, it's the trial. Oh, it's Matter of Taste. One, I hated recording Matter of Taste because I hated how bad I was at it. The trial was obviously very fun, but it's not my favorite. If I had to pick my favorite, it would either be Pop Quiz or it's the scene when it's when he's cleaning up the body of you know.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
What the fuck
Show me
is
how
that
to
thing
do
called?
it.
It's
Isn't that like drastic measures, or is that a different one?
no.
I'm sure chat will tell us.
I'm like, yo.
I'm sure
Wait,
chat will tell us.
I literally had it up a little bit ago, and now I can't.
They're on
find it.
Pop Quiz right now.
Yes, it is Extreme Measures.
Yeah.
Okay, I was stupid. Yeah, because Extreme Measures is like the first time I get to be like really somber as fucking Hasagawa Ken. So
I was
just
right.
thought it was
Chat
really
is
fun.
saying it is extreme measures. I figured they would
There we
know.
go.
So yeah, either one of those two scenes is my favorite. I personally can't pick, but you know, whatever.
Quite good scenes. That's a good niche cut though. Extreme measures. I wouldn't have thought of that. Good pick, Krill. Speaking of
Guess
people
this
I
guy's
don't
more
think
than
of,
just a handsome pill, huh?
Brother Joker, how about you?
Down.
Thank you for not thinking
Oh
about
my
me.
goodness.
I'd definitely say I think it's like I definitely have 2 different answers for 2 different reasons. Obviously the one I thought was most fun was the 5th trial, because any scene where I get to scream is something I strive for.
I didn't get to do that one.
Yeah, you didn't.
Next
Too
time,
bad.
man. Next time.
But
Yeah,
I'd
4.
say my favorite was probably Knight's Oath.
I love that scene.
Yeah.
I love Knight's Oath with a passion because I was able to just go full on flustered mode.
I
Which,
forgot I was
I mean,
a
he
VA.
does a
I haven't
lot.
thought of an answer yet. I forgot I'm on the team. As soon as you said Night South, I was like, wait, I didn't pick one.
Wait a minute. I'm in that. Oh no!
I thought I was just the writer guy.
I'm also in that scene, but no, yeah, like love Trial 5 and any scene I could really get to scream or shout in, but Night's Oath is very special to me because it's very cute. It's just a feel-good scene and a bunch of like despair. That is chapter 5.
Oh, chapter 5. Mac, how about you? You're here.
Well, as Macula Pancula, I'd like to say that book club. I love book club.
Oh, I love
Yes.
Bounced around because like Trial 4, obviously very fun emotion-wise, and I was kind of going through some of them. Like Pony Ride has a special place in my heart because that was one of like the first ones I recorded.
Yeah.
They definitely trended towards either big emotions, because big emotions as Hama are rare, or just kind of silly. But then as I was kind of like looking around, I was like, oh yeah, book club. I just love coming in so effing hot. Like, what are you piece of shit? I'm gonna kill you. And she's like, why? Because I read a book. And she's like, oh, okay, this guy's a freak. This guy's just a freak, knows what he is.
Leaking off the screen, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd say book club is funny and silly.
Oh yeah.
She likes it because she shoots
No,
them.
no. I didn't say anything. What are you talking
Literally
about?
didn't
You're right. You haven't.
I didn't say nothing.
That was my
I'm taking
fault.
psychic damage from something in here.
I didn't.
This isn't right.
I didn't say a word. I didn't say a word.
I should be able to see this.
Yeah, you wouldn't have to miss psychokinesis.
Sarah Moss, thank you so much for the super chat. I said Sarah Moss. I didn't say Siri. Go away. Oh my god.
Your Siri's been acting
literally,
up
she
lately,
never listens
dude.
to me when I say her
This
name.
is like the third time in the past week.
It's
when
ridiculous.
Because her name isn't Siri, it's Sarah Moss.
Apparently, oh my god. Shout out to Sarah Moss. Everyone say hi to Sarah Moss in particular.
Hi, Sarah Moss.
Hi, Sarah Moss.
We love you, Sarah Moss.
Thank you, Sarah Moss.
Moss. We love you.
Speaking of
your new
Sarah
ringtone.
Moss, Aki, what about you? Favorite scene?
Oh,
You
hey,
have,
I'm
like, 5
Sarah Moss.
You are not.
You're just like a freaking Kirby. You just eat people and take their name.
My favorite scene is probably what's it called? Postparting message.
Yeah.
Your DAW.
That one was super cute. You left your DAW open. I love that one. I also love Body Discovery 1. I think my voice acting really was
was
great
really
in that
good.
one.
Yeah,
And I
yeah.
thought that I really
True.
encapsulated her emotions, and yeah. Thank you.
Sorry guys, there's kind of a banger
Yeah.
going on in the background. I know that my guests here can't hear the music, but holy shit, I'm kind of bopping.
I'm glad you're having a
I
nice
can't
time,
understand like
man.
a whiplash of two people at once.
It seems like I can tell what song is playing on the background because of what the chat's saying. though,
Yes.
so-
I'm calling on Skylar next, but I want it known that my favorite scene Skylar has ever recorded has not been released yet, and I'll say nothing more. Go on.
I completely agree with this, but in terms of Pink, I'd probably say Final Warning.
Oh, that's a good one. You scary in that one. You scary,
That's
spooky,
good choice.
spooky bastard.
I like being a scary little guy. Is the thing. It's fun.
Little.
I like when you record
It's
Thanks,
like
you're
6'3".
a scary giant guy.
Scary giant, scary man, old
I
man.
also
Scary
liked
man.
the scene where I got to be Hama's mom.
Call that
one time.
scariatric.
That was cool.
That was
Yeah,
my
that was
favorite
cool.
It was actually
scene
Khan
in the
fucking with
entire
Hama.
TETRO, actually.
Hello,
Mom, when did
Hama,
your
I'm your
teeth
mother.
get so big?
I'm your mother. Hello.
In your ears.
Don't worry about my ears, sweetie.
The fuck?
freaking
Okay, no
huge.
more of you. Pancake, your turn.
It's my turn. Okay. Oh darn. Let me
You
just
had so
preface
much
this by
time.
saying, I know. Okay, but here's the thing. Let me preface this by saying that I am an indecisive little autistic creature.
That's not.
This-
a
Alright.
You can give me all the time in the world, and I'll still go, I don't know.
This guy's stalling to get more screen time.
Okay, no. Okay, I swear. Okay. All right. There's a few. There's a couple. Okay. I really like Daydreamer. I feel like that was like to me like one of the first Hiroaki Ojima like interaction scenes, and that's where it all starts. And it's just it's you know, it was one of those scenes that I would always like watch and listen to in the background when I was doing anything because it just felt so right. And it was just nice to listen to. It was so sweet. One-sided conversation. I mean, like, come on. I mean, that was like the true. To me, that was the gateway into Hiroaki. Love that. I'm just gonna like speed round a few. Pop quiz.
You get one. You get one. You get one or two.
Fuck! I'm sorry. Okay. All right. Student profile is the other one. That's it. Okay.
Good pick.
I love screaming as Hiroaki. I love screaming. All right.
Love
Scream a while.
You can just shake hands on that.
But just about any scene with Hiroaki and Ojima, because just voicing that relationship, it feels so fucking genuine and real, and being able to voice that is like, and being able to act that all that like range of emotions out, like it felt like a real fucking marriage. And I don't know, I just feel so cool whenever I look at those scenes and I'm like, wow, that's
Don't
really
agree with the
something.
Macula Prupio
I mean,
message
that
on
writing,
screen, by the way.
I agree.
that writing is just something really special.
Wow.
Thank
So,
you.
yeah.
Speaking of real marriage, Ojima, Takeshi, Ryan plays.
Okay.
Yay!
I've had some time to think about this. Just to throw some honorable mentions.
Wow, you two are made for each
See,
other.
it's so hard.
Fine. Obviously, I wanted to mention Daydreamer because Pancake mentioned Daydreamer. I wanted to mention the one where I kicked the rabbit. And I wanted to mention the drunk Ojima scenes.
Yeah, those were fun.
Those were great. I love those.
I had fun being there. I had fun directing you for this.
Ryan, weren't you drunk while actually recording?
He recorded them not drunk, and then he came back drunk and was like, "Let me do it again." It was like, okay.
Yeah.
Legit. Yeah. Then he used
Wanna
those
see me do
things
it
because he was
again?
actually drunk.
Yeah, it was awesome.
I think it was around the holiday season is why you were drunk,
Yes,
if I
it
recall.
was. And but overall, I think it would either have to go to Final Burden or Bruise.
Oh God!
I like Bruised. That's a
Bruised is
good
a good one,
scene,
man.
yeah. Oh fuck!
Yeah,
I didn't even
a
think
really
of
good
the answer. I
scene.
still haven't thought of an answer. That means it's Goose's turn. Goose's turn.
Yes.
I actually, while I was waiting, I actually had time to contemplate this. I think my favorite one for Seki and like all of Pink has to be the one where he's like interviewing Tamba interview. Cause like I get to do the ending recording.
Ending recording.
Sassy Seki.
Like I don't know whether or not that was his character before, but like it is just kind of a dick.
Your favorite scene, my favorite scene that you have recorded also has not come out yet, and that's all I'll say on that.
Yes. I agree with that.
Yes.
True.
Guys, I didn't pick an
That's all I'll
answer that
say.
whole time.
All I will say
My
on
bad.
it is a loud gasp. Gasp.
I guess you know what? I'm not gonna say that my students probably because I didn't like recording it. It was really hard. So instead, I will also say Naito. Thank you. I also liked Quad Axel because I know a lot about figure skating, and so it was fun to have like Yanagi saying shit about figure skating. Me just being like, what? Huh? What? Huh?
Who? Where?
Boop.
It's like in reality, we'd probably swap places.
Yes. All right. So that's how long it takes if everybody answers the question.
Yes.
So what we're gonna do now is not that. Basically, it's, let's just go back to free for all discussion and everyone respects each other's time. How about that, guys?
Yay,
Everyone's-
everyone's at each other's
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
That's what I strive
Sure.
for.
God, this music bangs. Shout out to K-Taro.
Yeah.
We all love your
K-Taro,
shit.
love your
We all love your
music.
shit. We all love your shit.
That's so hard.
The whole gang loves your shit.
Yeah.
I listen to this in my free time.
We love your shit.
We love your shit. I kiss at you,
Whoa.
I know
Harris,
Easter eggs already passed, but I
Wow,
do
that was a
know
really
That was a
loud
big
kiss.
Yeah.
Oh my
That was a
God.
really good kiss. Can you give me
Yeah.
one too? I
Okay.
want one too, man.
Oh man, that kiss was way too big. You gotta stop giving all these giant smooches, bro.
I can't. I have comically large kissing lips.
But bro, come on, man. You gotta stop.
Look at him just
Damn it,
chopped
I like my
liver,
kiss. You're ruining
huh?
my
Hold
fun.
on, this one will be objectively
You're ruining my
faster
kissing
to
fun,
answer,
right?
okay?
Hmm.
Aki roll. What were your
Yes!
thoughts on viewers hating Isunu? A la Snake Snake.
Whoa! Whoa! This is my favorite thing ever. I don't love that one.
Fair.
Yeah.
I just thought it was like kind of because a big thing I've noticed is that a lot of people get upset when like a girl gets in between gay ships,
Yo.
and I think it's a big problem with people, especially considering that Miki is Arrow Ace. So it's like, why?
Okay, I have something to say
But-
about that. Holy fuck. Did anybody else notice the way that people turned around on her real fast? When we, so when we
Yeah.
mentioned in the
Yeah.
Q&A that she was
Yeah.
Arrow Ace, everyone's like, Snake,
Mhm.
Snake, we hate you. And then we did the Q&A and we're like, yeah, she's Arrow Ace. And everyone's like, oh, Isonu Miki, I love you. My Miki monster.
Oh my god, my favorite,
You're
my
no
favorite
Miki
thing ever
apology
was when
form.
You're a
people-
fraud. Like, you're all frauds.
You're
My
fraudulent
favorite
in
thing was
nature.
when people were like taking her kanji and being like, well, if you look at the kanji,
If you spell her name completely wrong, then it's Snake Snake.
You see, the letters that spell out her name are actually made of snakes.
Yeah, Isano herself is a snake.
Isono
Literally.
Miki, you say.
She's actually a snake person.
The S stands for snake.
It makes so much
The S
sense.
stands for snake, the
Does
S is
make
shaped
lot
like a
of
snake.
sense.
I've been a Miki
Mhm.
monster since the beginning, okay? I've got my light stick.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
I-
yes, yes, yes.
believe my stance has been made well known.
Mhm. Yes, yes, yes.
Here's another targeted question. Ahem. And by targeted, I mean there's someone to receive it. Krill and Metal. How was it recording Hasagawa's interview? Student spotlight. Did you enjoy the Jason reactions?
Crow, you can go first.
Okay, sure. I had a lot of fun recording that because it was the first time I got to record it since like after Pink was done and I had improved. I had moved into a new space and everything, so I got to like, you know, record and have a lot more fun with it. So I super enjoyed it, and it let me be even goofier with Hasagawa than I thought I used to be.
I quite love that interview.
Mhm.
It's Pikiola.
I would agree with
Guys,
Crow.
someone
I
already
had
made
just moved
Seki
into a
hamster
new-
cage art.
Very
Thank you.
cool, Grandpa.
Thank you to the person who did that. Big thank you.
I agree with
God.
Crow. I had moved into a new space, set up a new studio. By that point, we had already wrapped up our lines for Pink. So I would say I had a pretty good understanding of Kamimura, but I also got to be goofy with it and kind of like improv here and there, like stuff like G Wiz and Spider Water. That's just me being an idiot, and I love when stuff like that gets the cut because it's just fun.
You probably have like the most improv that made the cut in like all of Tetra.
Me screaming
sounds
bro
about
like
right.
combo was not planned.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, fucking Spider Water. I really like that interview. I had a lot of fun writing it. I want to clear one thing up about that interview right now, okay? And some of my staff might know what I'm about to say here because I complain about this a lot. I see so many people being like, I knew Kamimura was gonna die when he was in the student spotlight because the
Oh my
the
God.
writing team, the whole writing team was trying to give him extra screen time right before he died. No!
You guys do know that student spotlights aren't really connected to the story all that much, other than like you get to take them out. To,
It's
like,
simply a matter
interview them.
of I have plans for things, okay? Whether he died or not, he was gonna get pulled if Hasagawa got pulled. We have a system for these things. If you pull
Yeah,
Hasagawa
yeah.
before chapter 3, you get both of them, okay? There's a system. There's a system. Keep this in mind going forward, okay, Jasons? I'm not telling you to metagame, but you know. Maybe a little.
Keep it in
Go
mind.
crazy.
And if you pull Ojima in chapter 4, he just won't
Yeah,
show up.
that's true. If you pull Ojima in chapter 4, he
That
won't
was my
show.
favorite
That was
interview.
funny as
We got a little
hell.
smoked
That
for
was
that
really good
when
interview.
Ojima got pulled. We got a little bit smoked. I got a
To be
little bit
fair, it
smoked.
was funny as hell.
It was funny as hell. It was
Like you were on
unfortunate case, but
fire.
people were like, there was ways to make it work. No.
No work.
No.
No. No way make work. He is blue. Thank you.
Not possible.
He's blue, yeah.
Very blue.
Next question is video editing team.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What techniques did you come up with to make the editing process smoother or quicker? Thanks for asking. I delegated all the work to the video editing team, and I stopped editing videos. Is pretty much what I did. It made my shit go a lot faster.
Whoever wants to
freaking
go first.
I freaking like pioneered this but
You did. You made everything go slower by making us edit videos.
Well, okay. I asked the question. Do you guys like the videos? Yay or nay?
I hate videos. I'm closing the channel.
Video
We all hate videos.
That is true.
No, we
But,
kind of owe you the
yeah.
success of TETRO.
So like basically, it's like it's been hinted, been like said, but like I remember like in the beginning, I was just like, oh, this would be cool if it's a video series. But I don't know if like Vaughn can draw at the time. And then Vaughn was like, oh yeah, I can. Look at this. Boom, 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 boom. I'm like, oh shit. Okay. That's cool. And then I just sat in VC with Vaughn and taught her how to video edit. And then we like learned how to do things. Vaughn was the one that came up with the diamonds though. Vaughn was cracked as hell.
Yay, diamonds! That took an
Vaughn came up with the
embarrassingly long
diamonds.
time to think of.
Because we didn't think about that because it was like, okay, how do we make shadow and reacts like appear with like the with them side by side? Because if there's circles, which were there used to be like blah, 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 there used to be bubbles.
There should be bubbles.
So like,
yes.
how would you make them?
That's lost
How would you
media,
make
the
them
bubble
have
assets.
shatter? So when like
bubbles is
it had
lost
shatter,
media.
it was like, what the hell? Is like that gonna like how is
Yeah,
that gonna look?
because
So
the
with
bubbles
diamonds,
couldn't tile, right? Because they were bubbles. So if two people were reacting at the
Exactly.
same time, and the first group scene is fucking wake up call where everybody's reacting at the same time. So.
and it took so long to get to that scene because we kept doing the interviews over and over and over again.
Oh my god,
I
so
remember
many
like
times.
I remember like I was doing one half of the interviews and you were doing the other half. And this was like with the old Seki spray, and then Seki spray got changed. Then in the Watari interview, like they had like a overlapping text. Like, wait, you can overlap text, and so we just like kept like ironing out how like the video would look like over the interview section. And those interviews, I think I've heard them like 4 to 5 times.
4 to 5
just by
times,
looking at.
huh?
Yeah, you had it more. But
Rhea, thank you for the
I mean,
subscription.
I definitely did remember like I just watching it over and over again. Oh yeah, old Seki spray. Don't worry about that. But
Oh yeah, they didn't even know Seki got redesigned.
Seki had like a. I guess it's fine to say.
Redesign
Seki
your
had like an old
Seki.
sprite because it was just a different silhouette. That was really
Yeah.
it.
He was less
Um,
twerpish and more mannish, and now he's twerpish.
But
Yeah,
it
baby.
was
My
just,
favorite kind of sport.
after we got the things going down, Vaughn was like really cool and had amazing ideas, like adding a drop shadow, having all the backgrounds and having all the diamonds set up. There was like a lot of cool shit that Vaughn incorporated, including like the explosion effect. I didn't even know you can like do.
I
half
had a
that
lot of fun
shit.
just hitting buttons after Cord told me how to hit buttons. I was
There
kind
was like
told me
so
how to hit buttons.
there were so many cool things about it. I remember like me really loving the effect that Vaughn did for one of the Suno body discovery, where I was like hogging the entire time because it was just like the entire scene of like flash cut to Suno and like the red and everything. It was just so cool, and I was really like fucking like friend proud, you know. I'm like, yeah, that's my friend doing that shit.
It was a lot of like I had a
But-
very vivid image of what I wanted to see on the screen, but video editing was literally magic to me, and so when Cord told me about like keyframes and shit, I was like, whoa. Now I can actually do shit. And I proved myself
Yeah.
in Depart. That was like my big finale of fucking doing cool shit.
Depart, you freaking dumbass, dude! You proved yourself in previous scenes too.
Yeah, but look how much stuff was moving on the screen at the same time in Depart. Look how many
Yeah.
keyframes, am I right?
Look how many keyframes you had in Oka's trials.
I don't want
dude.
to talk about it.
Like, dude, for the record, that shit took Vaughn the entire day, like 10 hours of just Oka.
Yeah,
Like-
I don't want to talk about it. It's horrible and evil.
Like,
Don't make me relive
that was
it.
insane, and I feel like everybody in this entire chat, including this call, should give her appreciation for learning how to edit over the project and learning how to do all this shit.
No, it went hard.
The people who shouldn't give me the appreciation are the people who I fucking abandoned the video team onto. I haven't edited a video in 30 years.
Well, I mean, it was like from you that like everybody kind of knew what the hell to do, and then I
I am the
remember
godmother,
I made like
thank you.
I made an entire like secret doc that you can't ever see. You guys can never ever see.
Yeah, it's our trade secrets. It's got our secret sauce all over it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just the Krabby Patty secret formula for videos, and then I just teach people. I'm just a teacher and help around. But yeah, that I think I got into the entire production of the videos inside of the question. To answer the question itself on my end, I like making things more snappy. And I think everybody has their own style. If other video editors want to talk about their styles, they can. But every little video editor has their own little style, how they edit videos. And yeah, just cool.
Take wild guess and Quippa, thank you for the super chats.
Thank you.
Thank you. I think the only thing I can speak on as a video editor that was aside from I followed the format that I was given. I didn't really, and that's kind of what I did. I kind of just stayed very cutthroat to the format. If I had a question, I would ask it. And most of the time, the only thing that I know that I like, I guess pioneered, if that's the right word, on is the shake light, the flashlight thing. That was the only thing.
I can take away that you made video editing much more efficient for yourself, quite frankly.
So, which, I don't know what I was gonna say. Wow, I lost my train of oh, okay. Because I remember, Vaughn, I think I saw you say in the public server that I was the only one who knew how to do that.
You're the only one who did it in the videos. I sure didn't know how to do it.
Oh,
I believe Cord
okay.
did. What is it? Cord who pioneered the technology?
Or was it? I don't know who.
Yeah.
Most things come from Cord. Most
that
things
was
are
so
birthed
long
from
ago that
Cord's
I
loins.
genuinely forgot.
I remember we were in a call and I was like, what if like we just like had like a little it's bullshit. This is a bunch of bull. But I remember like I made like an asset. And then I made man, my brain is going faster than my mouth. I had this like OBS camera that like mimicked a TETRO scene, and then I was in VC with Vaughn, and then I like made like an asset. I was like, would this be cool if we like did this? And then Vaughn was like, yeah, that's cool. And then I gave it a Pancake, and then he did all the keyframes.
Yeah, and I think.
And then I was like, Pancake, this is what we should do. And then Pancake was like, got it. And then he like did the keyframes really well. He did the keyframes extremely well.
Yeah. So, and then I think I put a blend. I don't know which, what kind of blending style I put on it. I don't know if it was multiply or like this is all like fucking nerd shit. It was either multiply or it was overlap, but it was one of the different like blending styles. Like if you use Premiere Pro, like Photoshop or just any art program, you'll know what I'm talking about when I say blend styles. But it was one of them. That way it was like see-through. It wasn't just like a fully like solid white dot. And yeah, and then I kind of just, because it was a shake light and I kind of went, yeah, these guys are probably really freaked out about being in the dark. They're not going to be holding this light 100% still. I cheated a little bit. So what I did was, I would move the light up from off screen towards the center. And then every like 10 frames, I would move it to some random location and then smooth out the keyframes. That way it wouldn't just go like, doom, 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 doom. Instead, it would be like, woo, woo. It would, it was fluid.
Kind of like boom, 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 boom.
Is that a technical term?
Basically, after I did that the first time, I just kept copying and pasting the keyframes every time there was a scene that had a shake light. I did not individually keyframe each time. No, I cheated. But whatever. I don't really think people cared.
I care, you cheater, you cheater, you cheater.
The effect was all that mattered. That's the only thing I can talk about. Everything else, I just did the format, and although sometimes it was very tedious and painstaking, and I was like, oh, fuck, it's a 6-minute scene, and that's going to take 8 hours just to, and just did the work.
Did the crime, did the crime.
Easier.
So.
Does Yanmu want to speak up about their freaking tactics?
Yeah, Yonpu, how about you sneak up?
Yanmu's little character trait is that.
You're gross. You're disgusting.
Oh my god.
Yanmu's little trait is that Yanmu cries all over her keyboard and then it works.
He does do that. He likes to like sob and sob, and then all of a sudden
He's eating my hat.
You don't
Well,
need the
I'm eating your
hat
hat
anyway,
too. I'm
Yanmu.
eating your hat.
It's a
It's my
perfect
hat now, man. It's okay, guys. I can speak for Yanmu. Basically, what happens is the tears fall out of her eyeballs, and the tears turn into little hands, and they click at the keyboard, and they edit, and it's really awesome.
I think we need to start setting like a timer in questions. I think that's what we need to do.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
We'll figure it out.
Got a stopwatch.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah, 5 seconds, go!
What do I
Wrap
It's
up
like
your thoughts
where I'm
while I
playing
pick out the
like
next
Z.
question. I haven't done a Babbitt question. I can pull a Babbitt question one time soon.
Okay.
Robert, what you
Wait, should I answer this one? Or
No,
do
you go. Your video editor.
Okay. Do you guys want some background? What is this? Should I bring up the happy stuff or the angry stuff?
No.
Okay, I'll
Yes.
bring up the angry stuff.
Welcome to Mono Chat Prime!
Krill and Joker. Krill and Joker.
I think we can
Oh
make
yeah.
Let's make things more
What did I
efficient
do?
by firing Krill and Joker, quite frankly.
Guys, okay, guys, I want you guys to know when they were fucking locked in investigation trial, not trial, chapter 5, I'll tell you guys, they go, Hayashi!
No,
I'm like, the script would be, Hayashi, guys, help! And then brother Joker or Krill would go, and I'm like, and I would have to type out every stutter. Thank you. That's all I have. Thank you.
Yep, stutters are
That was
evil
great.
in
That was
video
great,
editing.
Yanbu.
Die stutterers.
Yeah, so let's just
silence
get out of the way that editing stuttering is probably one of the stupidest things ever.
Real! That's not nice. I really like stuttering. I find it quite fun. I like it when they're stuttering.
Guys,
I think it's really fun. I think
don't
it's
even
really
listen
fun.
to this guy complain. He has no more right to complain than I do as a fellow quitter of the video editing team. Don't let him bitch about shit. He left.
Lolo.
He
I'm
left.
bitching.
He left.
I'm
brother
bitching.
Ahem. Yeah, well, the next question's for me and not for any of you, so now it's the MonomonoNeruruCh show. Thank you.
I get to listen to MonomonoNeruru's voice.
MonomonoNeruruCh, what decisions were made to decide the murder methods seen in TETRO Pink? I basically made a big list of all the ways a person can die, and then I just sort of went from there. Much like hit video, dumb ways to die.
Yes.
But, no, it was honestly a lot of that. It's just compile a big list of all the ways people can die, and then work around there, see which ones come naturally. But none of those are really important or interesting, so I'm going to talk about specifically Hasegawa, because holy fuck. I had like a series of charts and spreadsheets, and like I was basically Ken pilled for like a month of just trying to figure out how he could do this murder in a way that would directly implicate someone else while completely disguising his own involvement. And it was very, very difficult. There was one thing where there was like a whole thing where like there was gonna be poison, but then poison was lame. And there was a thing where she was gonna like fall down the elevator shaft, but that was lame. There was a thing where she was gonna fall off the pool balcony, but that was lame. I knew I wanted there to be falling involved. And eventually we got there. We got there with the sword.
Yay!
We got there with the fall, but it all worked out thematically. And Hasegawa Ken should have won Trial 5. Thank you very much.
True.
True. Yeah.
There's
Fuck you, Monomoko.
There's a lot of parts I really like about Trial 5, but I really, really like when Monomono goes like, "Are you sure? Are you sure?" And you can just hear Ken in the background just go, "What?" It's so
Look.
funny. He sounds.
He's like,
in
"Ah,
that
man."
moment, he is angry. There's a lot of like Ken foreshadowing around, like in I think it's Loyalty Game is the one where he puts a punishment on Hayashi. He's like, "Sorry in advance for this." And I'm like, "Oh, you fucker."
Yeah.
Or Yanagi's, "I cannot allow you to fall upon any sword."
You fell upon a
Wait a minute,
sword.
that's a
That was
good
the one
idea. Wait a
fucking
minute.
thing.
Oh, fuck, that's actually a really good idea.
Wait a minute, what if I did that IRL?
I'm writing that one down.
Technically, that
I
goes
really
my
freaking
credit.
Ojima
really.
is like, you're telling me that I never fucking touched him?
Dude, that's such a good
that was
delivery.
amazing. That was
Thank
the
you.
only
Fucking
stream I actually
touch
felt
him.
intimidated with.
Yes, that is what happened.
Yeah.
That is one of my favorite little bits of epic deception we get to pull as an audio drama, is that there are no visuals in TETRO. So if Hasagawa says, yeah, he grabbed me, what are you gonna do? Say he didn't? You weren't there.
Yeah, I don't know.
I remember.
Oh, so
like,
freaking
you
Ice
just have
Fairy
to
when
roll
Ojima was
with it.
flipping him off.
Yeah, that's another good one.
Yeah.
You flipped me
I
off,
remember,
I saw you!
like around
You
the time
flipped
that
me
we were
off! I
recording
saw you!
the
No,
the
I didn't.
Ojima
Talk
stuff,
about.
like that the trial, you talked about that, like how that was such a cool part to you, and it is, like, I agree, like, it is so interesting that you got to do that little stunt.
I so thought you were just gonna be like, you were talking about how interesting it was to you, and I honestly didn't think it was that interesting. I just wanted to
you
tell
got
you.
fucking
That's
So you thought it was very not interesting.
Oh, here's one we can
Very
answer super quick and
stupid.
easy. Will blue and white continue with the same format and schedule, aka Fridays as pink? Yep. Tetra Friday forever. Tetra Friday 1 million years. Tetra Friday until we die day.
Tetra Fridays and sequels.
I will say something I find really cool about the lack of visuals that I've come to realize over time because of how fucking awesome this community is the lack of visuals gives them the room and the opportunity to create their own visuals or what, how they believe it would have looked. Which means you see a lot of different perspectives of how people interpret this, what happens visually. And that's
like the hamster
dope
cage.
as shit because I've seen so much cool, like
Maybe
I've
not
seen
the hamster cage.
I've seen so much fucking cool shit people have done, and it's awesome.
It's
So
a
anyways,
double-edged sword
there's-
for me because on one hand it's like a really amazing seeing people's creatively interpreting the way things in Tetra look, but then sometimes I see shit I'm like, it didn't look like that. Wrong. Wrong. It's the same reason I can't read Tetra fanfic. I used to read Tetra fanfic as it came out, but now when I read Tetra fanfic, I'm like, he wouldn't do that. He wouldn't fucking say that. He wouldn't fucking do that.
He would not do that. He would not do
I
that.
do.
Oh,
That's
here's a really
why, like, I
interesting
get
question,
frustrated.
actually. I think this is a really good one. Krill, why don't
Okay.
you know what a quail is, considering you've eaten a quail egg?
Wait, can I ask you?
There's no way this is in the fucking spreadsheet. There's no way this is in the
It's
It's actually in the spreadsheet
This
twice.
is my question.
What do
This
you
is my
want?
question, and I feel like
Do you want me to
Why?
screenshot it for you?
Answer the fucking question.
I'll
Yes,
screenshot
please,
it for
actually.
you.
I need the fucking
Excuse me.
proof in the pudding.
Here, wait, let me read out the actual thing because it's my question. It's my question, and
There's
I feel like I
actually-
should be
there's
able
two
to.
of them is the thing, Aki. Hold on.
I feel like I should be able to. Oh man. Okay.
Here you go, Krill. I'm sending you the evidence.
Uh-huh.
I'm looking at it right now. I just checked it in the public server. It's fucking there.
Damn, that's crazy.
We like to
Whatever.
Answer the fucking question or what, man?
Here is Krill, aka
He's
the
stalling.
Hasagawa
Answer
Why
the
don't
fucking
you know what a
question.
quail is?
Everyone's
You're
talking.
right.
How the fuck am I supposed to answer the question? I don't know. I just
bubble
like.
bonus round.
I've never learned what a quail. Nobody ever told me what a quail was. I've never
You
seen
ate
a
a quail
quail.
egg.
I've never told what laws
What?
there are.
I did like I didn't know what it was. It says egg, and I'm like, okay, egg, and I didn't remember that I had eaten this quail egg.
Quail egg
Okay.
and chicken egg look so
Die.
different. What did you think you were eating?
I don't know. I forgot. What do you want from me, man?
Hasagawa crash out is real.
This
This isn't a Hasagawa crash. This is me crashing. I'm crashing out. I want to forget this stupid thing.
Everybody
Write it
shut
down.
up! Everybody shut up! Everybody shut up! Everybody shut up! Everybody shut up! Ripple's here! Hi, Ripple!
What's up?
Danganronpa Antebellum!
Oh.
Danganronpa Antebellum!
Antebellum.
Danganronpa Antebellum! Go play it!
Smellworm. Anti-smellworm.
If you killed anyone I like, I'm
Finding
gonna be
one.
mad, and if you didn't kill someone I hate, I'm gonna be mad. But don't tell me yet.
Yeah.
Next question is for Raracho. What was it like to voice both Chiba and Monomoko? Did it ever feel strange to go from recording one's lines to recording the others? How was recording Chiba's Student Spotlight? Do you have a favorite Chiba or Moko episode? You already answered that one, so now you just have to answer all the other ones, and you're good.
I've already forgotten all of them. It was. I mean, I never like recorded them like back to back, like for the spotlight, I didn't do like Chiba line, Moko line, because then the voices would just like merge into one and it would suck. So I always did like Chiba first, and then Moko, because Moko's easier.
I love doing
but
Moko
yeah,
voice for the
overall,
record.
it was...
I have a great time doing Moko voice.
You do a really
Your
good
Moko voice
Moko
is good. I
impression,
feel like you
right?
probably could. Like, if I just like die, you can just take over.
So yeah, pretty much that.
It's the voice.
That's your voice.
That's basically
That's
how
what
she
Moko
sounds.
sounds like.
It was fun getting to hear you go back and forth in the Chiba spotlight. Your ears are stupid.
I just love returning to Chiba.
She was so dang cute.
She's silly.
I really liked the fucking the spotlight.
I love
Shut up.
her fucking. Rabbits have big ears because predators. What's your fucking excuse?
She's mad.
I know I said I wasn't going to answer any questions from chat, but somebody says, who is the best girl in TETRO? You haven't met her yet. Anyway.
Well,
It's
the best girl in
me.
TETRO is Suno.
It's
so.
Suno Miki.
I'm the best girl.
Oh, we're in enemy territory here, Krill.
No,
Yeah,
she comes
well,
next
sorry,
season. You
I
haven't
like
met her yet.
superheroes.
Agreed.
You know what? I'm gonna answer this one right now because I want to stop getting it in my ask box every day. Babbitt, you said that somebody was gonna fucking die in chapter 3, but then you switched it? What's the deal with that? Which of the deaths got switched? You know what? Now I don't even want to answer it because Ripple sent a super chat. Thanks, Ripple.
Oh.
Damn.
So
really, you should be directing these questions to Ripple.
Really, you should be asking Ripple, but the answer is that I almost swapped Yanagi and Suno. That's the answer, okay? Stop asking.
Wow. Why would you do that? I wish.
And I'll tell you what, okay?
Shit.
I got very attached to Suno and I didn't want to kill her, okay? So I almost swapped Suno and Yanagi, but I wouldn't have made any sense. And then there were things I wanted to do with the story, and so we didn't do it, okay?
Wow, could you imagine?
Unload your bullets on me now. I killed her, okay?
It's a better story.
What is the
Like,
Okazaki motive
so
for
much
killing
would have been
Yanagi?
different.
That's the problem,
So
Soda. There
fucking
isn't one.
funny.
It doesn't make any sense.
I accidentally called Okazaki.
The Dark Knight of Nago. Like,
No, I think I left my ice cream cone in the
He's
wood
annoying and
shop.
dumb
I
and I
better go
hate
in there
him.
and get it before Suno and Wada check the place. Ooh, good.
Oh!
Ooh, got my eyes.
That'd be fucking awesome. Is it too late? Shit.
He might have forgotten that ice cream cone.
You might have actually.
Oh my god.
Didn't you set up like an ice cream cone related thing and pick at some point? You never resolved it?
Oh, this question is so easy. Which killer do you think could have gotten away with it if they had just done fill in the rest? Hasagawa, if Monomogo didn't cheat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if there's anything he
Like,
could have done for that, but...
Kind of robbed.
Yeah, I feel like in terms of their own agency, like the problem is that like only 2 of them even like really like had like a plan there, right?
Ripley, I refuse to thank you for that super chat.
Thank you for the Ripple
Ripple
dollars.
20 pounds for hating women. Hell yeah.
I refuse to thank
Oh,
you
yeah.
for that.
My favorite kind of pounds.
I'll curse you instead. Curse you for that
Oh my
super
god,
chat.
oh my god.
No, 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 no.
Hands.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Question
Trying to
for
be
Vaughn and
nice.
Soda, and I think this will be interesting because I don't fucking know the answer to this, and I don't think you do either, Soda. Okazaki has a bit of an accent. Is it intentional? If so, where does it come from? Are there any other characters that have similar things? Tell us about your accent, Soda.
My, what do you mean by
Tell us about your
fucking
strange, freaky, weird accent you have.
I am from fucking Midwestern United States. I'm not sure what fucking accent. I'm pretty sure I think. Like, there's one fucking line in the breakdown that you use that for some reason where it's like, I earned a hot of
That's what
today,
I'm
where I
thinking
fucking
of
slip
as
into
well.
fucking.
But that's one sentence out of so many sentences.
Maybe accent is the wrong word. Maybe just like your pronunciation is
Inflection.
See, the answer to that is that I am a freak and speak like a freak. I'm sorry. It's no one else's. Like,
Yeah.
it's not a regional thing. I'm just like that.
That's what happens when you eat too much fucking Skyline chilies. You sound like that.
Someone would fucking white accent.
White accent.
White
I'm killing
accent.
myself, man.
White accent.
What is
Soda, you just lost access to a lot of words I've heard you say if you're white.
I took my melanin, man. I can't have anything.
Oh, here's an interesting question.
Man, your
everyone.
Molian just
Here we
disappeared.
go.
I can barely see you.
Herm. Do you think you'd be friends / get along with the character you voice? I think she's too good for me.
Huh.
I don't think she'd like me.
Yeah. No, absolutely not.
Get
away from me.
Probably not.
I think you two would get along.
I think I'd hang out with
Maybe.
Hiroaki. He's fucking awesome.
I would hang out with.
Me and Mickey would be
actually-
the bestest of friends. We would frolic in the hills and we'd skip and we'd have
I think you'd get
picnics
along,
and we'd be like,
See, I would try to get along with Hiroaki, and I would try to hang out with him, and Hiroaki would look at me, and he would say, "What the fuck is wrong with you? Why are you're poor? Why am I hanging, like, why are you even touching me? Why are you within my vicinity?"
That's like the exact same thing for me with Yanagi, where it's like, "You're a man," and he walks away.
I don't want to interrupt,
Yeah.
but I just want to let you guys know. I was sitting here like, what's a good way to get everyone's attention when I'm gonna ask another question? And then I realized I'm a kindergarten teacher, so I went ahead and pulled out this.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
So
I thought your answer.
That's the please pay attention dingle, okay?
For some reason, I thought your answer was going to be that you were going to start spinning around on the stream because you did start.
No, that's
a
because I
little
got
bit
up to grab this.
Okay, sounds good.
Anyway, yeah, no, she's too good for me. We wouldn't get along. I'm not cool enough. I want to get along with Hama instead.
Get along?
I get along with Kamimura because we both can't walk for that long, and he's blue. Thank you.
I don't think
Yeah.
I get along with
Kamimura
my
very
guy.
well.
Just for just
I
you
don't
know,
think I
he's a
wouldn't get along with
35-year-old
Ojima.
man
I just
who
don't think we'd have
kills
much to
people.
talk
So
about.
yeah.
Goose, you're kind of like a 35-year-old man in your heart.
Yeah.
In your heart, in your brain.
You're kind of like a
Good night.
70-year-old man.
Kind of,
don't
yeah.
Go,
I don't
Grandpa,
even know
go.
what me and Okazaki would like speak about. Like they would just kind of.
If
I
you're
feel like it would
doing
just be a
robbing
staring
stuff.
contest.
Stealing.
No, you steal together. You do like
Okay, for legal reasons, I have
For
never
legal
stolen
reasons, that
a
was
thing in my
prank.
life.
That was a funny prank.
Yep, I have been pranked. Epic.
I forgot if something's
style.
a prank, then it's legal. I forgot about that rule.
That's true. That's true.
I think I would get along
True
more
road.
with later chapter Yanagi than early.
I
Water's
want
basically
You
wallpaper.
get along very well.
I want
actually.
Yanagi. I want to hang out with him. I want to be pampered. I want to be taken
Like,
care
I
of. I
would-
want someone to
Yeah.
heat
I
up,
would-
craft dinner for me.
I would definitely want to hang out with
Feels like
him.
Yanagi would get along
I
so
don't think
well,
he'd want to hang out
actually.
with me.
He'd
No
want to
way,
hang out
I
with
think
me.
you
I'm
two get along
female.
good really well.
I'm female and damaged. He'd want to hang out with me.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
If I say I'm a woman,
Me too, man. No, I feel like you would get along with him. I just have a gut feeling. I have a feeling in my brain.
like, I think I could chill with him, but I don't think we'd be like, oh, we're best
No,
friends.
you're gonna be best friends and you're gonna be frolicking on the mountain.
Oh my god. Aki is quite the vision of this clearly in her head.
Yeah,
I like how many people
trust her on
submitted
this.
specific questions for people we never said were attending the stream.
That's
Yeah.
kind of
Yeah. Oh, here's
had
an
an-
interesting one actually. Soda! How did you envision
Ow.
Okazaki's face to look prior to the reveal?
How did I envision Okazaki's face to look prior to the reveal? I'm not going to lie. Okay. Because like I was in the fucking dark about how she was until like middle of chapter 3, right? So I had no idea it was going to be like I am evil and love doing crimes, right? All I had to go on is that she was like a quiet autistic little freak. So I
think I lied to you, didn't I?
You lied to me.
I think I
was
was
like,
because I couldn't tell you, but you kept asking, so I was like, I'll just tell you a lie.
yeah, I was like, okay, is she evil or is she just autistic? I need to know, like, for like.
I was like, she's just quirky.
Yeah, she's just quirky. So like the entire time, I was imagining some like, I don't want to say like demure, but like kind of like like more like flatter bangs, kind of softer face, kind of kinder eyes, a little scared underneath the mask, and the entire time she was actually just the devil.
Fucking hate Tsunami. Fucking hate Tsunami.
The thought that the entire time I was like, oh no, she's just actually like she's just scared and she's like a little unempathetic, but that's just how she is the entire time. She's just like she won't talk to me, so I guess I'll have to like murderize her 5,000 times so she'll get her attention. Like okay.
Chat, you guys have
Okay.
to stop calling me Mono. It's my last name. Why do you keep calling me
Hey,
Mono?
Mono, how you doing?
We're more familiar than that at this point, aren't we? Are we friends by now? You can call me Neruruch. Come on now.
Or Miss
Oh my
Mono.
God.
Surely.
I only bring this up because after I said I lied to you, someone in chat said, but that's Monomono's lie.
It is.
Oh,
I remember
here's
like an
one.
early Pink. Just real quick, I remember an early Pink where like you were like dropping the freaking lore drops, and then you're like, I don't think I could do Okazaki yet. I don't think I could do
Not
Okazaki yet. And then it was just like that's Yume Unikura, and then like,
She'll get plenty of time. Chat says we're
Go.
enemies. Chat says what about Neru?
Can we get
That's
like
a
a
different
friendship
person.
tracker
I'm
in the
not
corner?
Neru, I'm Neru.
It's Neredu, guys. Get it right or I'll smack you.
Oh my god.
Here's a question for a specific set of people. How did it feel to come back to voice your character after so long? Did you enjoy their interview to all VAs who got a spotlight? I didn't think I'd get one.
I had so much.
I know I enjoyed all the interviews.
My voice acting was bad in my spotlight, so I.
Your
didn't
mic
like
quality was
after
bad
the
in your spotlight,
was good.
motherfucker. Your acting was fine.
Ooh.
You gave me reverby audio. Your acting was great.
How was it, Ryan?
Yeah, Ryan, you want to start us off?
Yeah, do you want to start off?
Yeah, I think I personally had so much fun with Ojim's interview that I literally can't even describe it with words.
Oh my
There we go. You loved it.
Mac, how did you enjoy Ojima's interview that you were in more than him?
It was a fucking blast. I really got, I took some improv liberties with the lines. I kind of did some crazy, probably my best work so far. I hate you.
You need to leave.
No, it's always a gay old time. Quote me saying a gay old time.
I love gay
Getting
time.
to
I had a
come
terrible
back as
time.
your,
It's my favorite kind
as
of
your
time.
character. Unless you're unless you're a Nerudu, then
I had a
sucks
terrible
and you
time.
hate it.
It was so long. My final recording was like an hour and a half of audio, and my throat hurt really bad. Not even just like my throat, my neck muscles physically hurt after talking in that voice for so long. Like,
Yowie,
it
dude.
felt like
That
it
hurt.
hurt. Like
I do like Yowie.
I don't even know what muscles they are. I bet a medical professional would know, but I am not one. It was
But they're not allowed
my
in
neck,
this
my
stream.
I think you
necular
have
and like
great
jawular muscles were like really achy, and then I still had to record something else after, which kind of
You
sucked.
seem to have an injury
turds.
in your necular and jawular
I'm
muscles.
so glad I can
Thank
just
you,
do
the
the hollow voice
psychologist.
now, dude.
I am only a
I had to drop
psychologist.
way
I
down
cannot
here
help
for the
it.
Hayashi voice. It's way down. It's like a full octave down, and that's fine for like even just like a half hour is all good. But an hour and a
Yeah.
half is not so good, and it's a lot.
But maybe if you had to do
lines.
the Jeremiah voice for like an entire stream or something, like maybe that
I
would
basically
be so
did in
good.
Showtime.
Yeah, no, that
my.
fucking that person being like the most relevant character in that cast was
Fuck that.
was an unwelcomed jump scare for the voice you gave him.
Guys, I forgot the blue cast that got revealed. Someone in chat said Hirose, and I was like, huh?
Oh my god, guys, I leaked the names.
Hidose Shingo. Yeah. Shout out Hirose.
Sorry guys, I leaked Ogura. Sorry guys.
You just leaked Ogre. I don't know how they got the rest of
You know
those
what's
names,
fucked
but
up?
I did
Even though
leak
it's literally
Ogura.
what we were talking about, as soon as you said I leaked Ogre, I got tense again. I was like, did he just wait?
It's a
no, we're
scary
good.
subject.
Who else got pulled for
bad.
interview?
I wouldn't actually do that, but I
Sneaky
think
boys.
the
You didn't
idea
get
of that
pulled
is
for
pretty
shit.
funny.
Yeah, but I was close, and that's
I
what
did.
matters.
Yeah,
You
that's
were
true.
very
You did.
close.
You should have gotten
I
pulled
was
later
in
when you
all
would
of
have been more
them,
interesting.
technically.
Yeah, Rara got
Who?
me in every interview.
Who, me? I should have
Yeah.
got pulled later.
Yeah, they should have pulled you later. I just
Yeah.
can't believe I got pulled at all.
Um,
We thought you were gonna get
um,
pulled like 5 times, motherfucker, but
You're the
people actually
people's
bounced.
champion.
I
dude.
mean, genuinely, I thought that I was gonna get pulled more than once, but I didn't want to like hope on it because I was like, well, no, the other characters deserve, their time as well. I wasn't gonna, try to be like, guys, sway the vote.
We simply didn't predict the
Like, we weren't allowed
size
to
of
do
the
that
Tetra
rock
fan
the
base.
vote.
We didn't think
Yeah.
Tetra was gonna be as popular as it was, so we didn't think about like voting
Oh.
ending up in the hundreds or thousands for exam votes. Like,
We is a
Yeah.
strong word. I'll just say that.
shut up. But we thought, at least I thought, and I know several others I discussed it with, were like, okay, Hideaki's gonna get pulled every other interview, and he
Yeah.
did not.
Which
I
like
was
doesn't
happy.
surprise
I
me
really was.
because there's a lot of really other good characters besides Hiroaki. But I will say, I knew he was gonna get pulled at least once. And when
Well, that
I
was pretty
finally,
obvious, yeah.
I don't even
And when
think
I
his interview is one of like
finally,
the S tier ones. I think Hasagawa got the best one, IMO, but he also got buffed by having someone to bounce off of. It was
He
just
was
Yeah,
him.
literally,
I'm not sure.
when,
I'm not
the
sure if his
ability
boring
to
bland
bounce
ass
off.
could pull it off otherwise, but he did have good dynamics. He was funny. There's one line in that interview that I like where he says some backhanded shit about Tamba, and then Kamimura's laughing his ass off, and he's like, "Sorry, I didn't mean that. That was mean. I was just trying to make him laugh. Sorry."
But I know that the day that I got the message or I got the ping that alerted me that Hiroaki got pulled for an interview, and that I was gonna have lines to record really soon. Because keep in mind, at this point in time, I hadn't recorded anything since sorry, that was my cat stepping on my soundboard.
I think that was genuine. I think that was Flip that. Bro pooted on screen.
Sorry. My cat jumped up on my computer and he stepped on one of my soundboard keys. Okay. Well, that's gonna be a really good clip. Okay, so so keep in mind, at this point I had not recorded anything since Hirowaki's exit interview. So when I was alerted that I was gonna be recording more stuff for Hiroaki, I was like.
And was that the cat again, or?
No, that time that one was me.
Alright, you're
that one was me.
You're getting cut off for your soundboarding. We need to move on.
Anyways,
Nope,
I loved it.
Nope. Pimpon.
Okay.
Him. Oh, we'll knock this one out of the way. I'm noticing ones that I get a lot, and I'm trying to blast through those. If Hasagawa actually won the trial, what would be the execution plan for the remainder of the students? I did not write an execution for anyone who did not get executed. I've said this a couple times, but people still ask me constantly, did you write an execution for fucking Yanagi? No. No executions for anyone who wasn't executed. I don't do more work than I have to. I'm big and lazy. Thank you.
Smartest fart.
I don't know if that's true, but go on.
I like to say it though because it's easier than explaining like actual delegation and
though.
prioritizing.
While the farted is so true.
Guys, Vaughn just so much work. Do not. She does so much fucking work. It's crazy. It's crazy.
She probably doesn't have to do anything, but whatever.
Hey, I delegated stuff. Okay, you did thumbnails. Okay.
I do a lot. I do more than thumbnails, but yes, I do thumbnails.
Chat says Pinpon. It's time for a lesson. Didn't that guy die?
Yo.
He's dead. He's dead.
And question for Ruxcord.
Yeah,
what made
what's
you
up?
decide to do a 180 from a deep mumbled voice to a high-pitched voice? Was it an intentional decision on your part, or just getting comfortable in the role and what you wanted from the character?
That's a funny question. Actually, that was something that I talked about with Vaughn like really early on. I recorded one day. It was just like
unofficial answer for this.
Oh yeah, we know. The unofficial answer is that Hayashi smacked him and then he hit reverse puberty.
Yeah, because that's what his voice is going. I bet you smacked the puberty out.
He smacked the puberty. The actual answer is that when after recording day 1, Vaughn edited the scene already, and then I was like, this doesn't really fit him. And I also realized that I couldn't really, because it was also when we were recording the games. So I couldn't really, cry in a deep voice at the time. I didn't, really know how to do it. I would naturally just go higher. So I was like, can I just go higher? And then Vaughn was like, yeah, it's early enough. And so, since it was early enough, I was like, yeah, okay, I'll just do that. And then I actually got really comfortable in the higher pitch range, and I felt like I feel like the higher pitch fit him better after a while, especially in chapter 4 when he was just in the new design and everything else. I'm like, oh, this is funny, and I think this is nice.
Every now and again, somebody clipped it a couple times. Every now and again, you'll drop into a more close to your natural pitch, and it's so good every time you do it. There's a line in book club where I was going off about some shit, and you're like, no, I know what you mean. You'd be way better off with onside. And you drop an octave, and I love it so much.
I feel like it adds more, honestly, because those are the things that I don't really like.
This song's ass. Shut up.
I just remember, every single time I drop an octave, it is not on purpose, and then it works, and I'm like, oh, cool, it works for people, and they like it, and then I listen to it, and I just think it's super funny because you just oh yeah, no.
It's so dumb.
You could talk like that the whole time.
It's so funny.
So many questions for Aki specifically. Oh my lord. Oh my days.
Serious?
You're popular.
No way.
People's champion.
The people's champion.
I am not. Am I? Not to brag or anything, but I'm like consider myself quite popular.
What? I don't know why that was so funny to me, but it was. Not to.
There's Fosby's voice acting for a voice.
Well, I
Yeah,
don't brag or
yeah.
anything. I don't brag or anything, but yeah.
A lot of us have reared our ugly heads before, but not you.
That's true.
So you're a noobo.
Oh, this is an interesting question. Were there any lines you wish you could redo?
Oh my god!
I feel like I've got
the
one.
first half of chapter
Yeah, all of chapter 1. Is that an answer?
All of chapter 1 on my end too. I wish I kept the high pitch.
All of chapter
Ditto.
Anytime
All
my
of
voice was
chapter one.
shredded for trying to be Hama for like a
There's
1,000th day
one
in a row before I knew how to do his
specifically
voice.
in Yanagi Patrols where she says something along the lines of like, not even when you're pissed off, and it sounds like so stupidly edgy and annoying that I hate it so much. But it's fine because the rest of the deliveries in that scene from both Joker and I like, so we're all good. Small.
Well, there we go.
No.
I thought that was just you talking. I didn't know that was like you fucking around.
This is how we talk.
The video editor is shaking as we say that. I feel
There's
like
one
the people
line
are...
in the.
No, you go.
There's one line in my trailer where I say, I hope you guys are spending some time outside today too. But instead I said, I hope you guys are spending some time outside today too. And I hate it! And every time my parents listen to it, I cry. Also, in the beginning of production, I called Tamba and Hiroaki Hiroki and
Hiroki,
Tamba.
I remember
and that
sending
was
you
a
back
bad
on that
thing.
because you sent me in
It
Hiroki, and I
was
was like, that's
bad.
not gonna fly.
That's not correct.
Can we get Kuro to recite every single time he says Isano?
I was gonna say, are we gonna like point out
No,
Isano
no. Leave Krill alone for his Isano pronunciations. Can we go after Metal's
Itano,
pronunciation
Itano.
of Itsano? What is that?
I forgot about that.
And then,
yeah,
and then Bro
that was
tried to be like,
fucking
that's how you
so
said
bad.
it was. No, I fucking, what?
No, I think I heard one of the audios butchered because I had different headphones at the time.
Itsano? I had to edit out you saying, I had to like,
I
line
did, yeah. I
splice
fucking
you.
said Itsano.
I had to
I don't know
sentence mix you
why.
into saying Isano properly.
It's epic.
Oh, people were saying Tamba.
To be fair, I only said it
I was
once.
That wasn't
saying
us. That was
Tamba.
Sasuke. That wasn't us. Okay. We didn't
Tamba.
say Tamba.
The Tambon.
Tambourine.
I feel like the people are going to raise an eyebrow at this, but I wanted to redo the Kong Kong Cons because I feel like it's super under-delivered those.
I really love your Congo Congo.
Don't
They
encourage
are
us.
like
Encourage the
iconic.
chat.
I would also redo the Spotlight, but like, yeah.
Yeah, fix your mic.
I have a
so-
bunch of moments in Pink
I think it's like one
where I
specific
just
line
kind of
that
like
I'll
You might
delivered
hear
the
me,
line
Oda.
weirdly. I don't even know how to explain it. It's I've got a bunch of weird line deliveries in Pink that like only I notice and I want to
Skylar, you
redo.
could literally say freaking pee and poop and farts and it would still make me scared.
Yeah, the thing is that
People
it
are
just kind
scared
of
when you talk.
It just
They
kind
don't
of
have
sounds
time
like
to like
con.
critique your VA performance because they're too busy being
In
scared.
or out of character.
I
Yeah,
see.
IRL,
Frightening.
online, in character, out of character.
Yes. Yes, yes.
Yeah, I do tend to be pretty scary is the thing.
Yes.
Your addiction to Transformers terrifies everyone around you.
Yes.
This is true. This is also
We are
true.
afraid of Soundblade.
I've been playing with my toys this whole stream.
Playing with my
Wow.
toys.
Good life, dude.
Yeah, man.
My Transformers
Oh,
toys.
so you're why I
Yeah.
found
Bumblebee.
Transformers on my fucking Twitter feed today, huh?
Probably.
Ahem.
Ahem.
What advice would you give to inexperienced directors looking to create an audio drama fangin? I got this, guys. First of all, yawn close slime ranchers. Second of all, guys,
Don't do it, my
do not assume that audio drama means easier.
Yes.
It doesn't mean
Good
that.
one.
It's just a different skill set, okay? If I was really good at coding, that would probably be, I don't know, around the same level of difficulty as, like... Here's the deal. I won't compare it to difficulty, right? Because I don't know. But, like, It's different skills. Soda, close Slime Rancher.
Soda.
I don't know anything about coding, right? I don't know anything about coding, but someone who knows a lot about coding might not know shit about like creating like ambience and environment with sound design. So it's different skills, right? So don't think that because you don't have to make videos or because you don't have to code that it's easy, because it's not easy. I work so many hours a day on this shit. I work so many hours a day on TETRO. These people have watched me work 16-hour shifts on just audio editing.
Yes.
True.
It is exhausting. Ripple, thanks for the super chat. I'm gonna slice you.
Oh my god.
But yeah, don't
No,
assume it's
get off
easy.
it,
Also, you have a sort of a unique position in an audio drama where you really don't have to hire anyone until you've got the full script done. I choose to hire when I've got halfway through chapter 1 in terms of writing, because I like to have the VAs there for the process. I like to communicate with them when I'm writing, and it sort of helps me write their characters in a way that I feel is better. Helps them not have to do like a million things all at once when they get there. It makes it less overwhelming for them. But if you're not going to be putting out consistent content, don't cast yet. Because I hire in chapter 1, right? But I'm not bringing them in for chapter 1 and then going on hiatus for 10 months. I'm bringing them in for chapter 1 and chapter 1 will be fully written by the time, by the next couple weeks. I don't stop writing at any point in the production process. The scripts will keep coming constantly. Do not hire people before you can provide them with
VAs
consistent
will rip you
scripting.
apart like wolves.
Like wolves. Whoa, Brillis,
And that
welcome
don't
to
sound
MonoChat
good.
Prime. Mwah.
Thank you.
MonoChat Prime.
But yeah, that's probably my two biggest pieces of advice. Don't assume it's easy. Don't hire before you're ready. Also, understand how much goes into sound design. It's not just putting all the lines together. You need to have like a good idea of what you're doing. And that's sort of a thing you get an idea for as you go. For me, it comes a lot from the image I have in my head. And then I just sort of fuck around until it sounds right. I don't know. Whatever. Who cares? You pick a question that I don't have to answer.
Dude.
I talked for too long and now I'm embarrassed. Let me
You're
push it all off on
bashful.
Rara
You're
instead,
glowing.
because there's so many Rara questions. Oh, this is an interesting one. I don't know how you're going to answer this, and I don't know how I would answer it either.
Interesting.
Rara, were you aware that you were voicing Soleon during the Hayashi interview, and did that change your approach at all?
I was not.
Were you aware
Although
until
it was
right
very-
now?
No. I did. I saw. I saw like after in the thread, and I was like, what? But I mean, was it just that last iconic 11th question, or was it the whole thing?
That is a good
Or is
question,
that
Rara.
secret? Okay, I see.
I suppose in order to answer that, you'd also have to sort of tackle the question of how much autonomy does Soleon possess, which is still
There we
something that
go.
Jason's are trying
Big
to
old
figure out.
secrets.
I need to put my little mallet down. I keep accidentally whacking the instrument.
You're downright obsessed with that man.
How many questions are you asking?
Oh, here come all the people who know who Soleon is rolling in chat.
Yeah.
I love Soleon.
We all love Soleon. Thank you. He is kind of gorgeous.
He really is.
I think he is a rabbit.
He is a rabbit. That's actually a good
True.
point.
Oh, he's a rabbit.
Very good.
You get a gold star.
Consider that.
Oh, here's an interesting question. I can actually hit the instrument this time for real. To the VAs, do you have a favorite spotlight question?
Do you think Monomoko is your
ally or your
enemy?
enemy?
No.
Let's shut this down.
God, no.
I forget what the actual question was. I liked the one where I answered that Tombo was going to go upstairs and fall through the floor and die. I believe it was, what do you think will
Someone who
become
falls
of
through the
Tombo's
floor and
plan?
dies.
I also liked the one where they were like, Hayashi, how do you feel? Why did you promise safety to all those people who are dead now? And I got to like flip the fuck out and yell, and I don't get to do that very often, which is nice.
Well, there we go.
Yeah, that's my answer. What about you, Immaculate
Ripple.
Pacula?
Ripple, you're gonna have MonomonoNeruruCh cut your head off by the end of the stream. You're inciting.
Thank you for the reminder to really
rebellion.
quickly turn off everybody's soundboard privileges in here.
That's smart
I
as
don't use my
fuck, my
soundboard,
friend. Hey.
Oh my god.
Immaculate Pack, what
Well,
about
you can't stop the IRL.
You had a spotlight. What's your favorite spotlight question?
I think it's funny to ask him about food while eating no food.
Yeah, that one just kind of
That's
worked.
just like, well, that's one, especially early on, before people really knew what to expect from interviews. So that's one where it is like a fun, unique thing where I was like, oh, they are interacting with the narrative. Or maybe even they didn't even know they were doing that, but it shows that you can do that, which I think is fun for an early on one. So I'm quite a fanboy of it.
There was a question I quite liked in the Hama interview where it was like, what does exorcising demons entail? It's like, grandma show you pictures of their kids.
That one is pretty fucking good. The responses you wrote for him on so many of them are so fucking
He's just so
funny
much
and
fun to
silly.
write. He's probably the most fun to write. When he can be like the star of a scene, it's fun. I like when he's talking about tea. He's like, my mommy makes me peppermint. Like, yeah, man.
Peppermint tea from mommy.
But mostly black.
I love the
I'm a
freaking
fanboy
pivot of like him
that.
going like I forgot how it
He
went.
says it so
was just
nice.
like,
Sometimes
oh,
my
yeah,
mom makes me peppermint, but mostly black.
Yeah.
Hee
Oh, Kawupo. Kawupa, we have it divided
You ruined us.
amongst 4 different soundboard buttons that play the whole thing. People have requested
You've
that you
ruined us
please
as an
do the whole
industry.
song. If you could get on that, thank you.
Yeah.
That was me. I'll call myself out. I was like, man, I really hope that the full thing becomes so good.
Speaking of you, Krill, what about you? What's your favorite spotlight question you got?
I had some time to think about this. My favorite question is, what is your greatest strength and biggest weakness? Because it's when
I'm really good under pressure. I'm good at bouncing
yeah.
back.
Well, it's that, and also the fact that I get to go like, wow, okay, well, maybe my greatest strength is that, I'm resilient after being punched down all the time
so
by this fucking little midget. Yeah, I love getting to be like snarky about that one.
He's got a very different dynamic, or like a very different presentation, I guess, when he's just with Kazutoshi, right? Because with everyone else, he's like, I don't know, I'm sorry. And then when you put him with Kami Murray, he's a bit snarky, he's a bit sarcastic. I quite like it.
It makes sense because like that's how I would act with like friends as well.
That's how you
It's
act
like
with
if
your
I'm out of well, my girlfriend, but yeah.
How's your boyfriend doing, by the way?
No, your boyfriend.
How's your boyfriend?
My boyfriend's doing fine.
Why have we gayed into this man? What?
I just like to tell chat that people's gay on stream, sorry.
That's fair, no.
And I like it when it's not about me, so I kind of had to jump
Mac
on
likes
that
it
one
when it's not about
quick.
his gay ass.
Yeah, well, straight.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Ass, by the way.
Immaculate.
Someone's counting. What's up, man?
You have very pretty eyelashes, and I think you're gay.
Well,
You have very pretty
Happy to hear
eyelashes, and I
that.
think you're gay.
I'm really happy to hear
Best
that.
statement you've ever said.
Oh, here's one we haven't talked too much about. Let me ding my instrument. What was your
Dingle.
least favorite episode or scene to record?
Oh boy.
Fucking interview? Spotlight? Student spotlight?
I'm gonna be honest.
I don't
I'm fine with
necessarily have
all
a
of them.
least
I
favorite
didn't really
scene,
have too much
but-
problems with any of them.
I feel like I have scenes that I feel like I could do way better. All the
Yeah.
games,
Mhm.
especially.
Any
I feel like I
scene where
could do the
Ojima-
games better. But I don't
I agree
particularly
with
dislike
that.
them.
Okay,
I think-
here.
Oh, sorry, you go first.
No, you go.
All right.
No, you.
I don't necessarily have a least favorite scene, but nitpicks that I've noticed in my scenes are, well, again, I've just been so tired of saying the word "huh" because Ojima says it like 20 times a minute.
What the
And
Me with right.
And another thing is whenever Ojima has to say sorry, because whenever I hear myself say sorry, I'm just like, God, you are so Canadian.
Sorry.
You are
Sorry,
Canadian.
Nagawa. Sorry, Nakamigawa. Sorry.
Why the fuck do you sound like that, Takeshi? Why the fuck did you say it like
Okay,
that?
hold on. I'm gonna
You're
throw in a
actually
bonus
Canadian.
question here for the Canadians in the cast. Do you ever just hear
Yeah, what's
yourself
up?
being so fucking Canadian in comparison to all the Americans and just get so fucking embarrassed?
all the time.
Oh my god, it's awful. It's awful. And I know they probably don't even hear it 90% of the time what I hear, but like I
No,
feel
there's
Mac,
no
what the
way.
fuck?
Yeah.
Shut up, E.
Laugh.
Mac,
Okay.
shut up.
I'll never hear it.
Me sorry. Me apologize.
Ojima Canadian representation. He's a filthy newfie.
No, it's perfect.
Wow. So what happens about doxing people, huh?
That's not doxing. Well, I guess there's only like 5 people in Newfoundland. If it makes you feel any better, I don't think anyone outside of like Eastern Canada even knows where Newfoundland is in the world.
I know where it is.
And I didn't know where Labrador was, and I'm
Yeah,
a fucking
including
Canadian.
Phil doesn't know either.
Soda, go ahead. You were saying.
My aunt and uncle got stuck there doing 9/11.
I was
Oh
going
my
to say
God.
that.
What?
I'm sorry.
Soda go, Soda go, Soda go.
I was
Soda,
going
your
to say
turn.
that this was a bit of a niche pick for things that I didn't like recording, but like the entire time I'm kicking the shit out of Wada's ribs on the click track, and I feel like I'm bad at sounding like I'm kicking someone's ribs. Like that's not like a skill
You
I
sound like a
possess. So
fighting
I'm making
game
like
character when you're kicking.
yeah, I'm
like,
making Smash Ultimate attack noises the entire time.
You can eat
I don't
erasers,
know.
you can stab yourself, but you can't
Like-
kick.
Can't kick yourself in the tummy.
Like
Yeah.
kicking myself in the tummy doesn't really do any. Like I don't know. I've thrown hands before, but that's not like something I can like lock in and go. How would I voice act this? Right? Like,
Oh gosh, sorry, I accidentally pulled my big horrible scissors on Soda's head. I didn't
Oh my
mean to.
god.
What the heck?
Okay,
Maybe that'll help with the kick sound.
That won't. It won't do anything.
Interesting question that I think some people can answer.
Mm.
Did any of your improv get included in TETRO? Mine did.
Yes.
I think
Really like dumb.
I think I had one.
I don't know if any of mine did. Did it,
don't
Vaughn?
Improv, man.
Rob, I didn't include many of your actual like improv dialogue. What I included with you is when you'd go apeshit on delivery, like in the stairwell shit. That's when you like went totally off script in terms of delivery. That's when I would include it. I chuck my own lines in all the time. Because I kind of, if I'm recording a Hayashi scene, I might just like add some shit on the go. There was a couple lines in my interview that I just like added on the go because I'm like, nah, throw this in, fuck it. Who's it affecting except for the poor video editor who has to deal with this?
Of course.
Yeah, that
forget
makes
about
sense
the-
because
Ryan, you have a fucking line I love.
Oh yes, but first we can't forget about the immortal and iconic. I fucking love Gum.
I don't know why that's so popular.
I
don't know why that's so popular. I just said it.
Gum.
I really like it. I like
My
don't know, it's
mommy,
the
my
way you
mommy
said it.
laughed her
She would
ass
scare
Hama would be
off
funny.
when
It's
she was
satisfying.
Yeah, the ad lib that I got in was which drunk Ojima scene was it?
It was.
I bet I know
It
which
was whatever one. He was drunk while he was talking with
Open book?
Hiroaki. Yeah, open book. It was
Was it
open book.
Okay, yes. Open book. I was drunk Ojima, and Hiroaki, of course, had the line, "Everyone likes me," when when Ojima was talking about how his brothers would like Hiroaki, and then me being extremely drunk. I just immediately, I immediately blabber out, "No, Tamba surely doesn't fucking like you."
I like that line.
I love it. Y'all get off Slime Ranch.
every time.
You're fired, yeah.
But,
Get out of
And
here.
Robert,
So-
you're in trouble for
You're
not telling me
fired.
even though you saw
Can
it.
you show me? Can you show me
Rara,
what the
Rara
you
in
have,
fucking
bro?
chat
You have
saying
to
yawn.
Rara, you're
Dude, Riki's in here.
I'm just
He's
kidding.
been
You can't get
exposed to
Riki in
Riki.
trouble because she's not even here. She's just in chat.
True.
That ain't
I
crime.
can definitely confirm what Vaughn said. Now that I'm thinking about it, there weren't too many lines that I like improvised afterwards, like saying something else that was off script. If there was, maybe there was like one or two of them, because usually if I'd read a line and then if I'd add something improv onto it, it was usually something really shitposty, which would fall more under bloopers ? But Vaughn did say that the more improv stuff that got included were my deliveries, which is true. For example, Trial 1. There's the line where Hirowaki's talking about, "Oh, you really think I would do that? You really think I would go into the whatever the storage room with my little rat paws?" And that was how it was written as. It was written as just very mad, very angry rat paws, right? And then out of nowhere, I decided to very much improv on the inflection of that, which led to however the line goes. And it's like, oh, you think you would do that? You think I would go into the storage room with my little rat buzz? And then, you know, or more recently when Hirowaki's crashing out on Tamba, and he's like, oh, when I freak out, oh, that's okay. But when you freak out, that's just a regular fucking day for Tamba Ruiko.
The blondes!
Just that, the delivery. The delivery is what is improv. Especially, I saw someone mention the Tamba. Or no, yes, definitely for sure, this was improv. The Tamba. Tamba. Oh, Tamba. You literally saw me in the stairwell!
Oh my goody gumdrop.
That was improv, for sure.
Oh, dude, that would kill me every time.
So, anyways, yeah.
Like at all. Like I never opted to do like any live direction.
Goose hates his job. He just does what he needs to.
Yep.
And fucks up.
He does it to support the kids and the wife back home.
I'm out of here. I'm playing Bejeweled.
It was like
He has to feed his homunculi, so he just does what he needs to do to get the paycheck.
Yeah, it's mostly
do you want to hear me?
There was like some things I would do.
On my phone. I'm doing very well at Bejeweled on my phone.
That's cool.
Yeah, Bejeweled.
Oh,
Now,
yeah.
there was like one thing I threw in one time when like I would throw in some random stuff so Vaughn can just like have when like they're editing. Like she's just like editing the video and then it's just like the reptile. Can I hold her instead of like the tiger or some shit? Like, I just like there'd be times where like I would just like throw some random bull stuff in like in my audio just so when like Vaughn makes it there, it's just so stupid. Like I think it was in student profile or like it was just like the like we don't mind you or something to Hiroaki. I'm like, kill yourself, drink poison, kill yourself. So like Hiroaki and then like all that like got like funny toppings was not a freaking thing I said in recording.
That wasn't a script. That was
toppings.
scripted. Funny toppings was scripted. Rock Squad was reading off a prompt.
Does this eraser count as improv?
That counts.
Fuck it, true.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you know what? I should add freaking funny little topic.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't know. I can't remember how much of my improv even got in or out. I don't remember half of it, to be honest with you. I know bits and pieces, but I don't know half of my stuff off the top of my head.
I remember one. It was the end of the first trial when like Yanni was having a full-on mental breakdown of being like, I killed her. I just remember I just said all that out of my ass. I didn't know what I was talking about, and it got in. So I mean, it worked.
Woohoo!
There you go.
Like the
Oh yeah.
speaker.
Oh fuck!
Mom, text me if you're watching stream.
I was eating pizza. I didn't pick out a question.
You got caught eating pizza on Maine.
My favorite improv line was when I showed up in chapter 5 and was like, "What's up, guys? My name's Lisa Miki. Hey, what's up? What's up?"
I love
that
that
part.
part.
I remember that scene. Yeah.
Honestly,
It was my favorite
part's
scene.
awesome.
I need to pick more questions.
That was my
for
favorite
me.
scene, actually.
It was a pretty good scene.
Oh, important question for everyone. What about Ojima?
Yeah. Oh,
What about him?
Onion?
What about Onion?
In the
He's
ditch.
blue. About this guy.
What about Ojima? What about Onion?
What about
There's
him?
Onion to be
What
blue.
about
Yeah,
him?
what
I'm
about
the only blue.
That is
Yeah, what
honestly,
about him?
honestly, every time
What
it
about
happens,
him?
it's funnier. I love when something catastrophic happens to an unrelated character, and everyone's like, what Ojima think? I don't know. He's not thinking at all. He doesn't think.
Oh my god, my favorite thing was when like people would get hurt otherwise, or like he'd accidentally hurt someone, and someone would be like, "What's gonna happen to Ojima? Oh no!"
Yeah, like he slices Hasagawa's eye open, and everyone's like, Ojima must be really broken up about this. No wonder Hasagawa wanted
Like, I
everyone to
wonder who
die.
else
This
is
is why
really
Hasagawa told
broken
Ojima to go
up.
die.
Eva is going to dissect herself with a piece of string.
A random school in Ethiopia could explode due to a gas leak, and people would be like, "How does Ojima feel?"
Ojima was
about
gonna go to
It's
that
like,
school.
Ojima.
No,
Poor
no,
soul.
Ojima.
Oh no, poor Ojima.
Kamen Rider Dad is like, Ojima, no.
Ojima,
I
no.
checked his shit. There was no school code.
Guys,
he didn't put down their school code. He
I
was
can't
not
hit
gonna
my
attend.
instrument, so you have to just listen to me. Who's your favorite character?
Suno.
Okazaki.
Okay, my favorite character
Hama.
is Hama, and I also really love Hama, and And Tama. Not Ma. I don't like Hama.
Krill and I have the best taste in characters, so you should listen to us.
Ama is the objective best character
Yep,
in
yep.
Tetro
No, yeah.
Pink,
I
and he is
agree, I
not
agree, I
popular
agree.
enough. It's so. It makes me so mad.
awesome.
Everyone's talking about Hasagawa. Fuck Hasagawa. Where's my love
my
for Hama,
God.
man?
Real.
God damn
No, I
it.
love
I
Hasagawa.
fucking love
Love,
Haruda Keizo.
man. Self-love's
Haruda's
important.
Yeah, and Haruda, you're right. Fuck yeah, Cord. Haruda.
I fucking love Haruda Keizo. I think Haruda Keizo is underrated as fuck. I love that guy. He's awesome, and he has a tiger, so that's like a 2-for-1 deal. And maybe the
Dude,
tiger
that's
did
true.
something really bad. Okay, wait, maybe that we can look past that.
It wasn't their fault. It wasn't their fault.
Wasn't somebody
It wasn't
I think
Haruda's
there was someone in
fault.
the poke server trying to like assign fucking like morals to the tiger, and I'm like, it's a tiger.
That's
It was like
fucking
The
awesome.
tiger and also
somebody
he
just
was
said
in
like,
it.
like you should have like
Hama
known that
wanted
what
the
she was
tiger.
doing was bad. I'm like, it's a tiger.
It's a
I
tiger
like
that's hopped
foolish
up
I
to
like
the
Suno.
Suno.
Like,
Yeah, I had
really
like
like
a lot.
Suno.
Yeah, I had a lot of
Suno's
favorite
Suno's
characters.
silly.
I love Suno. I love Hama. I love Haruda.
Oh shoot.
Suno Kamimura.
Suno makes me happy.
Suno
really
and
hope
Hama
Ravi's
are
much
my
better,
top
like-
two
I
by
feel-
far.
Unbiased opinions.
I am a
I
Tamba
like the
liker.
city guys.
Me too.
Yeah.
Tamba like her.
Yeah.
I won't even like. I'm not even gonna lie. I did not like Tama for the longest time, and then as Pink was coming out, I slowly came to like Tama more and more. And now she's like definitely like higher half of the cast.
You got a big
same
You
ponytail.
ever seen my gotcha sheet?
You did
she's so
ponytail. You
fucking
did ponytail.
goofy.
I think she's funny and I love her and I love how
I
poison.
really. No, yeah.
Boy,
Yeah.
she's got a
I
big
think Tamba
ponytail. What else do you
becomes-
want?
Don't say it around them. Don't say it around them.
I think she becomes more and more of like a likable character as Tetro progresses. Like I understand not liking her at the start, but like by chapter 5, she's just she's goated. I'm
What,
sorry.
Tamba?
Yeah.
Tamba,
You
yeah.
think Tamba becomes more likable in chapter 5?
I don't know
I
about that
genuinely
one.
like
I don't
chapter
know
5
about that
Tamba
one,
more than I like
Chief.
early Tamba.
I think that depends on what kind of person you are, Soda. And I think to you and I, the answer is yes, she does. And I think to the world, the answer is absolutely not.
She like she like moves the like tension forward. Like you get to have so many fun scenes with Tamba in them. So it's like
That is
Right.
true.
Yeah,
No,
I
If it
don't
weren't
know.
for Tamba,
I
we
love
wouldn't have a
Tamba.
lot of
Tamba is
really
an
good
actual
scenes.
lunatic, and I kind of love her for it.
Yeah, like I
He's
don't
stupid.
like the Yasuhiro style. Like I say the thing that is wrong, but I'm loud about it character. But like she just becomes like genuinely like super.
Are you telling me you
super
didn't like having to
interesting.
prove to Hagakure that Kirigiri wasn't a ghost? You didn't like that?
Wow. Yeah,
I loved it.
yeah. You loved it.
Oh my
You
God,
had a
I'm
good time with that. That was your favorite.
I think Kirigiri's a ghost.
Thank you for super chat, Ribble. Real as fuck though. I love in that trial when you spend all that time proving she's not dead, and then Byakuya just goes, plus she's standing right there.
Yeah.
See, I didn't really care much about Yasuhiro until I cared about him, but not a lot. And then the anime happened, and they changed his voice. And then every time he'd say Makoto's last name, he'd say Noyege.
Togami party!
Togami party. And that was it. I was like, you're now like one of my favorite characters ever.
Ooh, I have to fill my water, but there's an interesting question here, so maybe I'll hit this question before I fill my water and let Mac take care of you guys while I fill my water.
I love you, Matt.
Who do you think was doomed from the start?
Damn, dude.
Yeah, I was gonna say Kamimura hands
Yeah.
down. I looked at that.
I have
PPT and
written
every
that.
single-
Kamimura,
How
absolutely.
Sasaki
You know what?
was
I'm
doomed
gonna
the
go
second
against the
two
grain here. I
were-
don't think Kamimura was doomed from the start. I think if Okazaki didn't do that, he would have probably been quite fine, actually. I think he was pretty much
Yeah.
fine up until then. I mean, he was uncomfortable, but he wasn't dying, right? Like, he was just uncomfortable. So,
Yeah.
Sunomonami is debatably doomed from
I
the
think
start. The second you wake up next to
Shinonami was
Okazaki.
doomed when she got stuffed in here with fucking Okazaki.
True,
and Hanada.
yeah.
Yeah.
We got screwed over.
Ruiko Wormba.
It was.
Also, Haruda. I'm gonna say Haruda was doomed from the start. They shouldn't have put him in there with a fucking
Haruda?
tiger.
Yeah.
Tiger, and the
Yeah.
adrenaline
That was
gas
unfair.
like there was no way it wasn't gonna
They
act
doomed
out.
him with
There's-
the motive
It was unfair.
like instantly.
Alright,
The
guys,
adrenaline gas
I'm gonna
was
fill my
really
water bottle. You
bad.
guys keep discussing this. Mac, make sure they don't say slurs. Okay, BRB.
Dang it! There
Um,
goes my chance.
I
Damn.
honestly thought.
Sasaki was
So
100%
lazy, I
doomed from the
can't keep
start,
an
and
eye
I
on
feel like this is.
I was
Hello,
so
people
sure
that
Hiroaki
can
was
sub.
dead.
No, me too. I thought Hiroaki was gonna be dead too.
When I sort of figured out what a character type Hiroaki was, I was like, oh, he's dead. Someone's gonna fucking kill him. Because I felt like TETRO was like a very realistically written story, like very like emotions wise. So I was like, oh, realistically, someone's gonna fucking take him out. I mean, like who wouldn't kill that little fucking shit? And then he lived. And then he lived, and I went, what the fuck is wrong with you people?
He has the fucking FNAF security camera around him at all times. I don't know.
Oh yeah, right. But it was like when I like saw Hiroaki on the auditions, I was like saw the lines like, he's such a fucking pansy. He's never gonna make it.
Right?
He's not doomed from the start, I'd say.
I think it was kind of cool that in the process we weren't like actively told the death order. We had to like read ahead and figure it out, and we would learn as the scripts came out. But also, I remember writing in general for the staff server, like, but Isano's gonna be okay, right? Right? Right?
I'm pretty sure. You still haven't told her that Isano dies.
I don't know. I still think she's alive. I think she's in chapter 5.
Oh, sorry, you go.
No, what?
Why?
Okay, so I want to say one thing. I like how we did know the death order. You could like optionally choose to know the death order in the staff server.
Oh, nice.
Floating around.
Yeah, it was there.
Yeah, I mean, it was there.
I remember
was
when
there.
I started with like, I'm never gonna open this, and then like 2 days later, I was like, I gotta know.
I have to know.
It's like I have to know.
I just knew Chiba died and there was a tiger involved somehow from like the very beginning, and that was like very ominous.
Right as soon as I saw it.
I never opened it. I just assumed Isano was gonna be okay.
I wanted that adrenaline of waiting to see what would happen, and it definitely happened.
I kind of just clicked in the beginning. I was just like, I'm just gonna look.
Yeah, I was like,
I clicked pretty early on. Yeah.
I was making a bet with myself, like, is she a chapter 3 killer? Oh yes, okay, yeah.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
I think the one thing that's very important is that even though we knew the names and who were, we didn't know how.
Yeah.
So like, context really fucking mattered. Cause like I remember like I was just like, okay, Hama and 1-3, okay, whatever. I don't know. Hama, I guess this is whatever. And then I read the script and like actually teared up because of the prayer and everything like that. So I was like, dog. What? Like context really matters in these sorts of things. I can just like go like, oh yeah, I don't know, John kills Doe. It's like, okay, yeah, but then like if John killed Doe in like the most epic badass way in the world, and I just said John killed Doe. Like
John killed Doe.
Yeah, I remember this is completely off the rails from the question, so bad host Yella. But I remember one of my first, I got like a little spoilery doodad from this Neruruch fella, being like, you know, the fucking tiger does Chiba in, and I was like, oh shit. Yeah, I remember. I think it's like one of our first messages. Honestly, they're like, hey, thank you for coming to the cast. F you. And then it's like the tiger, like Haruka kills Chiba, the tiger does it. Oops. And I'm just like, I guess I just live with this information now.
We definitely had, we had people that would not open that dock at all, and then some did. Were like, oh, like I'll do it later, and it was interesting to see who did and who didn't, for sure.
I still vividly recall getting, I was on like VR chat with a couple pals. And I got an abrupt Discord call from Nightmare, best Nightmare voice of Tomba. Like, that's weird. She doesn't call me, and I answer, and she's like, "Oh my! I just read Trial 3. What the fuck?"
I could just hear it.
Typical Trial 3 real.
Oh my god! Very good impression.
I was like, "Yeah, well, you know."
Like, if you were reading it as it was, or as she was recording it.
Yeah. Nightmare was reading as she was going, right? So she was experiencing it in real life Tamba time, where she was only getting what Tamba went through, right? So she was like, "Oh my fucking god!" It was kind of awesome. I was on the phone with her for like an hour after that, just talking about Trial 3.
There we go.
That was such a good impression. No, it wasn't. Stop.
No, that's literally what she sounds like.
You hear any scream, you'll say Tamba, dude.
What, are you really here?
Oh, even. Hey, it's me, Tom. How's it going?
It was really amazing.
When did
I
Nightmare
really
join?
think
There it is.
I didn't think Nightmare was coming to the panel, but I guess there she is.
She's right there. It's
Yep,
strange.
I'm here.
Wow,
Yeah,
surprise
get
guest.
around. I have to go early. Tonk.
Aww.
All right, well, it's cool that she was here. I didn't get to talk to her that much, but it's cool that she showed up. Yeah, man. Any good gripping questions that people are
Taking a
gritting their
gander.
little orbs to hear?
I really should have gone through these beforehand. Would have been a good idea. What was the best part of working on TETRO? Wow, no. Not so eager.
Let's go first. It was like
I left the room for other people, but then when
No,
nobody
it's like-
said anything,
yeah, I was, like,
never
waiting
opened
for
my
someone
mouth.
else.
I'm just gonna start. I'm gonna start like
Oh,
naming
okay.
someone as soon as I finish reading the question. and
Oh
then we'll just
god,
let it go.
like call on the class.
What was the best part of working
It's
on
like-
TETRO, Yanmu?
What?
I'm slime rancher right now. She's a loser.
Oh my
I'm
God.
slime rancher.
I like to okay, hold on. This is a bit hard for me, you guys. I like I like hearing everybody's deliveries on cuz like, you know, like as you like read through like the story, right? Like a script, right? You don't the cool part about TETRO, I'm Paul Slime Rancher. Okay, the cool part about TETRO is
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
No. The cool part of TETRO is that when you guys get like the actual experience, like for staff, like right, we just got a script, we just got like words on a paper, but you guys got like a bunch of extra things. Like you guys got like the time when it came out, like actually when it came out. You guys got like the pacing of it too, and it's like you don't for me, I think I was just dumb, right? But like you don't really like you don't get that when you're just reading it on like a piece of paper, and like it's really cool seeing like how the other people.
No, it's my bad. I accidentally whacked my instrument. I was playing with the mallet again. I'm sorry, Yanmu. I'll put it down. That was on me.
Okay. I don't know. It's cool seeing it come together, and I'm glad I got to edit that. And yeah, that was a tough question.
I really feel the heat of the spotlight over here.
I'm gonna say something kind of cheesy as my answer, so bear with me. But it's true.
Of course.
I really like the experience of making Pink with you guys. I think that's why I was so hesitant about Blue for a while, right? Because obviously it was different by then, right? And I'm not saying I didn't have a good time making Blue. I like Blue, but like Pink, I felt like I was very much a deep part of Pink, and I made a lot of memories with you guys, and that's weird. Like for a while there, it was just like that was all I did. I was just hanging out with you guys all the time, working on TETRO, and so I don't know. It was strange. It was strange when it all ended, and it's strange to think that this is the last thing we're doing for Pink, right? Like, this is it.
No.
We finished
We won't
all the
see
writing,
each other anymore after
recording,
this.
editing.
I'm gone.
This
I'm
panel
going into
is the last
hiding.
thing there
I'll
is
never
for
be on a
Pink.
panel again.
That makes
Going
me
into
feel
my
so
cave.
intensely sad. Oh my god.
It's strange, right? But like, I really liked the experience of working with you guys on Pink. That's my answers. My cast is my favorite part, except for Brother Joker.
You bitch.
Dude! He's a misogynist! He's a misogynist! Did you all hear that?
Whoops.
Oh my goodness.
The truth has come out.
Come on, David, hide behind me. Hide behind me, Monomono.
Oh god, no, Dr. Kong's right behind me.
I'm
Oh,
opening
shit.
Google Docs right now.
No, not my experience with Brother Joker. No.
My experience with Brother Joker, call me the B word.
Get away, man. You're not welcome here anymore. Get away. It's gonna be okay, Monomono. It's gonna be okay.
Damn,
David.
that's rough.
I kiss you on the forehead.
Thank you, Aki.
That was beautiful. In light of that horrifying situation from Brother Joker, that was a beautiful moment. In spite
That was a
of
very
it.
beautiful moment.
Oh man.
I know. I
I
know
think I'm-
for Vaughn. Sorry, go ahead.
No, you go, girl.
Jesus, just make out already. Pick an answer.
Whatever, man. Okay. I know for Vaughn, like, I'm sure she doesn't appreciate my early time in the cast, but I will
He
say,
used to be such an
like,
asshole.
without meaning it, but my favorite part about being in the cast was getting to nerd out with Vaughn about like the stuff. Like I remember like really early on, I would like literally we'd be up until like 2 a.m.
Oh my god, for real.
And I would just be talking about like the designs on why I like them and everything like that, and talking like it's the first time in a long time that I just like nerded out and like really like went deep on like analyzing like something, and getting to talk about that with the creator was really fun. It made it like so much more interesting for me to be in the project.
There's so many fun memories of staying up with Krill until ass o'clock in the morning. Rara, do you recall the night that we stayed up until like 2 a.m. with Krill making his like design tier list where he was like
I do
in detail analyzing every single one? That was epic as hell.
That was awesome.
It's a good call when you get Rara to break bedtime, dude.
Dude, for real.
Yeah, if it's past 10 p.m., then it's a big deal.
I only like
Rara and I stayed up till like 3 in the morning looking at pictures of fish on Google Images. What?
Dude, it was awesome.
What?
But yeah,
Sometimes you gotta.
For real, Krill. Fun times indeed. Krill's really fun to talk about Tetra with. Jason's, you may not know this, but Krill's actually quite a Jason himself.
I am one of the bigger fans of TETRO without showing it to the Jasons. Like, or maybe I have, because I just like always geek out about the fucking art. Like, I don't know. And I was just always like telling Vaughn like, this is gonna be huge. Like, this is gonna be amazing. Like, people are gonna love this. And Vaughn's like, oh, I mean, Nerururuch is like, I don't know, guys. I keep forgetting.
It was really smooth. Nobody noticed. Keep going.
Fucking, like, it's just like I was just like, dude, this is gonna be amazing. And then you're just like, I don't know. Like, I don't think people are gonna like it or whatever. And I was like, no, shut up. This is gonna be fucking awesome. Like, this is gonna be the biggest thing since.
Well, you gotta understand where it's coming from my perspective, right? There's some shit I made in my fucking.
Man.
Well, yeah, because when we were making it, people were like, oh, we're gonna have a fucking panel at Comic-Con. I'm like, no, we're not gonna have a fucking panel at Comic-Con. Like, when you're getting recognized, and I'm not gonna get fucking recognized. But so, like, Max with me here, because, like...
Yeah, I'm a temper your expectations kind of boy.
Exactly, my expectations are the most tempered, right? So when, even when just someone drew fan art for the first time, I was like, whoa. But
when
then
we got our first animatic, that was like jaw-dropping.
We did get recognized. We did get recognized. That was the scariest part, and also the most epic. We actually fucking did get recognized. I kind of got recognized twice, right? Because we got recognized on Minecraft. And then I got recognized sending Super Chats to Gavis Battle Hollow Stars! I got caught sending $30 to Gavis Battle Hollow
I still think
Stars!
it's so funny that the second you told me that, the first thing that entered my mind, in lieu of anything else, is I wonder if anyone noticed that. And
no!
then
I thought there was no way!
I was like, hey, I saw that!
Thousands of viewers! What are the odds? What are the odds?
My problem was, like, I kind of recorded TETRO, then dipped, and then all of a sudden, I was like, wait a minute, I remember that project I was in, and I started going back and rewatching and rereading everything, and I was like, holy moly! I started doing the UVCs, and now I'm here.
Aki arc is crazy, dude.
Aki was, like,
she disappeared for
invisible
like 2
and then became a
years.
regular.
And now she's here all the damn time and knows more about it than probably I do.
I believe I see the person who recognized us on Minecraft in chat. Hey, what's up, man?
Long time no craft.
It was just as exciting for us as it was for you, I promise, if not more so.
Well, it was terrifying.
It was kind of
the first
epic.
thought that entered my head, I just saw the white and red, and I was like, Okazaki? And then I was like, no, you idiot. It's like the same like the same shit we were talking about earlier, like, temper your expectations. It's not a fucking Okazaki. And then I ran through the skin and saw like the mask on the back of the head, and I was like, wait, what? That's fucking Okazaki? What the hell? Why?
I think it was all fun and games that they went in the chat and said, Hama, TETRO Pink, and then we were like, and then like, it was super funny because like, I think that they thought we were also just other fans,
right? 'Cause the game
until
shows
the
your
ending
username.
where the usernames are revealed and it was like Ruxcord. Like,
We were all separated from each other, or you guys had died when I ran into him. So it's just like a Hama, and then after the game, it's Hama, Hayashi, fucking Wada.
What
it's
a
like piling
fucking
in.
coincidence, dude.
Like, it's
actually
crazy,
kind of crazy.
crazy odds of just like, yo, Scooter McPeanuts just subscribed, guys. Forget whatever the hell we were talking about. Scooter McPeanuts just subscribed.
You know what? That's my favorite TETRO
I'm gonna
moment.
go through and pick out the next question, can you guys all just please praise Scooter McPeanuts while I do that real quick?
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Scooter McPeanuts.
Thank you,
So
Scooter
happy.
McPeanuts.
You saved my life.
Before Nedu
You saved my life. You saved my wife.
the next
saved my
question, Metal, you had something to say.
Oh yeah, I was gonna answer. I would agree with like a mix of everybody. Like I would say that as TETRO, and I'm definitely segueing into the CCC, so bear with me. For me at least, it gave me a chance to grow as an actor because I'm novice as fuck, and I walked into like certain people in here, and I was like, oh, I know this person, I know that person. They're already really damn good. And it gave us a chance to grow. Well, gave me a chance to grow as an actor. We all became fans first, for sure. To the point where like some of us had made merch. Like I had made Nedu and I like jackets for
You
Kamimura.
specifically.
Yeah, like it was fun to like now because I'm leaving Pink with like lifelong friends. Like I've gone out and met and hung out with some of us already. I mean, a lot of us work together in other projects now, stuff like that, and it's great. That being said, join the crew. CCC for white.
Audition for white, baby.
wow.
And you too could
Yeah.
become white.
Well,
No, you're not gonna get him to join.
No, they have to join.
and we lost the marketing. Okay.
Oh, great. We're done.
Auditions are being rescinded.
What was that shit? What was that shit we saw in like the Among Us dub where it was like, "Congrats, you are now white."
Oh, yeah.
That's the coolest shit
Awesome.
I've seen in my life.
So cool.
I do feel congratulated. Thank you.
Oh, here's an interesting one, boys. Which
Yeah.
trial is your favorite?
Oh, easy.
Trial 4.
5.
Trial 4.
Gotta be 3, dude.
If your answer isn't 3, 4, or 5, then your answer is bad. Unfortunately.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's
Oh my God,
Amazing,
they're all good
because I
for different
like
reasons.
Okazaki.
It's a hard
Each
pick.
trial gets better and better.
I think
IMO.
I don't know.
Yeah, I agree.
Trial 4 was the most emotional for me because I liked Hama. Trial 3 was just epic because of the whole Oka breakdown, and Trial 5 was fucking iconic. I don't know.
I love Trial 5 so much.
That's the best way to
Five
say,
is
yeah.
favorite, but I think 3 and 4 are very close seconds. And I think 1 is just really fun to enjoy. Because like that's your intro trial. It's a lot of fun. And I love that one as its own thing. And I know a lot of people are gonna be like, "Oh, 1's okay." I was like, I loved 1 personally.
Yeah,
too.
one's kind of
I like it.
underrated.
I know that
Yes.
everyone's
I
like
think
3,
my
4, and
acting is
5.
definitely the best in Chapter 1's trial. I
Yeah,
think
but
I really
one,
can.
yeah.
You
One
ain't
is the one
recording
that I always
that.
come back to and like listen to in the background because 1 is just that. It's that first trial, you know. You just can't. It has that energy
Yeah.
that you just don't get anywhere else.
Yeah.
It's got that elite status. Your first
You got that first kick.
soiree into the
I
into
think-
the experience.
Yeah, I just think all the funniest bits are in Trial 1.
There is certain
Like,
trials
yeah.
that like I always forget like which
Like,
things
real
happen in
very
which
funny.
trials because a lot of like trial moments that I really like. Like I always forget which
Yeah.
trial it is. I think it's 3. I don't know. Where Ojima and Hiroaki and Yanagi and Hayashi as like a
Trial 3.
It's 3.
yeah, just are
Yeah.
constantly fucking bickering and throwing shit off all the time.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
But they're like
Yeah.
tag team fighting each other, where it's like Hiroaki will be picking a fight with Yanagi, so Hayashi picks a fight with Hiroaki, so Ojima picks a fight with Hayashi, so Yanagi picks a fight with Ojima, and it's really fun to watch.
Pokemon duos
The
type
couples
shit.
fight, I call it. I just really like
Yeah.
when the couples operate as units against other units, or alongside other
It's
units.
kind
Like,
of
I really like
epic.
the scene where
No,
Kamimura and Hiroaki are bitching at each other, and fucking
Yeah.
Hasegawa and Ojima in the back, and just like, sorry about this.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Do you want me to
short.
like
Plus-
remove him? No, it's fine.
Plus, you're poor. Plus, you're short.
I also
Oh, it
really
was a lot
like-
of fun to record.
I also really like in Trial 2 when Okazaki pulls the gun off and I just get to scream.
Yes.
I think you need more opportunities to yell, Ryan. So please audition for White because you need to yell more.
Yeah, my lazy ass has been. putting
Your
that
lazy
off
ass
for
hasn't
too
submitted
long.
shit, so please submit.
Do it.
But
Yeah, do it.
that's why I
Ryan,
really, I think some of your best work is Chapter 5 investigation when Hiroaki's like, I'm gonna go tweak for a minute, and he's like, you're not going into a murder trial while you're high.
I don't know. I thought that was pretty
It's
awesome. I
bad
want some murder
fucking
trial high.
idea.
Maybe he'll be calmer.
I
don't know,
love
I'd
when
rather
Ojima
be
yells.
Yojima.
Ojima yelling is the best thing ever.
Make supplemental
freaking love
content
it.
with just Ojima yelling instead of like something relaxing.
Yojima
and
yodeling voice
cool.
pack. Yojima yodeling on a hilltop voice pack. Bye now.
That's pretty fire.
I have to go put my dog in. I'll be right back.
Cool, but thank you for the super chat.
Okay. Thank you.
Trial 1 to
Yeah,
3,
I would say-
Hasegawa gets fucking like roped. Like it gets fucking
hanging out.
what's the word? Like he's always like held down. But also Trial 3 has the crash out, which is really fun. And then in Trial 4 and 5, fucking 4 and 5, like I got to like actually just like go off as like, you know, Hasegawa, which I thought was fun.
yeah.
But Trial 4 is easily my favorite because fucking like I actually cried when I first heard Trial 4 in the final
That
part.
seems to be a
because, like,
common sentiment. There's a lot of people on this cast who cried
No,
at Trial 4.
Trial 4 made me
Yeah.
so sad,
Court
man.
doesn't
I
have
was
to
like,
feel so
Broke
alone.
you.
Trial 4, yeah, that one is my favorite because it definitely made me cry. Trial 3 was the most fun, and I love Trial 5 because I just got to let loose as Yanagi. But like Trial 4 is like my favorite.
You got a footloose.
Yeah, like Footloose. I was breakdancing on that bitch.
Can people who are currently in this stream stop posting in the side chat of the stream?
You guys are going crazy in there.
I see you. You're at an event.
I wanted
Ryan
to thank
plays.
chat without interrupting.
You're at an event, Ryan plays.
At Bronze, I asked them what their favorite Angry Bird was.
Shut up.
Well, Seki,
it's a
which
good
one is your
question.
favorite Angry Bird?
What is your favorite
Trial
Angry
4
Bird?
no
Yeah.
Naku Koroni.
Do
Maybe
you
in my
like
perfect
Chuck?
world, Doug.
Do you like
Yeah, in
Bomb?
this Neruruc paradise, dude.
YouTube user Radical, you should know that I'm slowly converting all of my cast members to When They Cry fans, but it's a slow and diligent process, right? I've got Krill on
I watch
Neko.
for anime.
No, that doesn't count. I've got Krill on Neko. I've got
Oh my
Cord on
God.
Higurashi. Rara's already done it. She's
You're-
fine.
Maybe
It
you
is
speed me
so-
spoilers because you know I'm not gonna
Oh,
do it.
long.
I tell him all the
so
spoilers.
long.
I've ruined Umineko for him, and it's so spoiler based too. Guys, don't spoil Umineko in chat.
I want to like talk about like Umineko with Vaughn, and like if other people are there, then I can't. But if it's only Ian, then I'm like, oh, well, I'll just start chatting away about Umineko and like where I'm at. Because
Yo.
I feel bad whenever I see you like obviously talking about being like, I'm like, I'm just not gonna join the call for like a second.
Simply,
I'm just gonna cord
I'll
it
just
out
wait.
over
that's
here.
a good idea. I just
I'll
like
just
talking
wait.
about my goat Bito.
Beto.
I'm getting to it. I'm getting to it.
I literally didn't even recognize the song, and I fucking made it. Anyway,
Oh.
it's Eden's Path. Oh, here's one. Ahem. To everyone, what were some theories made by fans that shocked / amused / surprised you the most? Cosplay theory.
Yeah, that one has to be brought up.
Ice and cheese,
I
baby.
like the period blood theory person.
Oh yeah, the Ojima period theory, where he's been on his period for a month and doesn't know what a period is.
Yeah, that's my favorite
Yeah.
period person.
I like Monomoko culprit for 5 theories.
Yeah, I saw that like quite a bit.
I
think
that made me feel bad for staffsiders. Watching the staffsiders fight for their life, being like the staff aren't allowed to interfere, the staff aren't allowed to, and just getting ignored completely. But like, well, what if they did? Well, then they'd be
yeah.
dead. Like fucking what do you?
Yeah, dummy.
What if they
Wait.
did interfere? They can't. They
No,
can't. Staffsiders, I'm gonna get asks about this. Actually, I'm not anymore because I turned off Anon, so now people don't send me Anon hate anymore. But staffsiders, you're very strong for going through what you go through, with where nobody listens to you and then they yell at you for giving them information.
Oh god.
On God.
Oh my
type
god,
shit.
my least favorite thing is when like people go into the staff side spoilers thing.
Oh
They're
my
like,
god.
Hey, staffsiders. I don't know much about this character, but do we like them?
Staffsiders, I don't know a lot about staffside, but did Mutai do it? And it's like, no, what?
Yes.
No, what?
Can you guys just give me the whole, like, can you give me, like, all of Staffside real quick? Can you let me know, like, can you explain to me all
But
of
also in
Staffside real
one
quick?
sentence.
And also, it's the
Yeah,
middle of a
like-
thread.
Okay, wait, I would like to revise my answer. I think Okazaki is actually Yonekura in disguise theory is my favorite theory.
I like that one. I like
God,
Yonekura as part of the KGB. I like, what else is good?
What?
Fuck, there's a lot of good ones.
I think
Chiba is secretly Junko and Ashima.
Heat bucket falls on Ojina's
That
head.
was so funny.
That was a
I
good
do-
one.
One I thought was pretty funny
I'm
was
a-
the. Oh, you go,
Oh,
Rose.
sorry. I'm a big fan of the fact that like everyone in chapter 1 was worried about. Oh my God, what if Sawa hurts someone? What'll happen?
And they forgot.
And then yeah, and then in chapter 2, no one thought that might have been a possibility.
Oh, that's right. I
Except
forgot about
Blackberry.
that.
Of course, Elkin shows up in a fucking Mutai mention. Hey, Elky. Mutai did it. She
But,
get away with it.
Together.
I think like it was a very funny and cute early theory, but it was like Chiba and Yanagi are like the blonde masterminds.
Oh,
And they
hold up,
are, and
hold
they
up. I
are.
have one. I fucking have one.
Mm.
I fucking have
Aw.
one. The theory that Ojima was gonna die on the balcony by falling off of the ladder and landing head first into a bucket of
Yeah.
paint and drowning.
Oh my god.
I forgot about that one.
Oh.
I hated that one. That was hilarious. That was fucking hilarious. I
Oh,
laughed
'cause
so hard.
First of all,
Oh, that was
why wouldn't
so
he just?
good.
I mean, it's a bucket of paint. Right? If you stand up, all the paint's gonna fall out, and then you're fine. But like,
Which Tetra series do you like
Oh.
the most?
Ripley, thank you for super chat. Which Tetra do I like the most? I'm hoping that I'll like white the most. I like it a lot so far, but right now the answer is that I like pink the most. Thank you. Bucket of paint. The bucket of paint theory is fucking awesome. How the fuck would he drown in a bucket of paint? He's an idiot. He's an idiot. He's an
I
idiot.
like to
Seems
imagine.
right.
I can imagine the body discovery. They all come in, and Ojima's just like stanced up like an upside down tree. His head just in the bucket.
It's like a lamp.
It's got to be poison.
Yeah, it's like a
You just
lamp.
know,
Gotta be poison.
Gotta be
everybody else would be like,
poison.
"Oh my god, who did this? Who did this?" And Hiroaki would just be like, "That stupid motherfucker
The only
fell in
evidence we
a bucket
have.
of fucking
Shaking
paint."
his head.
Yanagi
The
has
only
tears in his
evidence
eyes
we
and
have
looks over at him,
right
and Hiroaki
now.
just has a blank face.
Donkey
We have this
brains.
recording
I'm
of the
so
crime.
sorry
for you,
Donkey.
Nakami.
They discover
Why
the
you
body
normal?
and his face is just completely normal. Hasn't
Literal
changed.
donkey brains.
It's epic as hell.
We have
There was
this
one thing I
sound.
saw in the very beginning of the server where it's not like less of a theory and more of a thing I saw where like I think it was like a Sparkle On meme. We were like Sparkle On Hayashi
Yep.
chapter 5.
Oh
And I
yeah.
was just
Oh,
like
yeah.
Sparkle off.
it was like Sparkle Off Hayashi chapter 5 and nothing else. And I just instantly saved the GIF and I was like, this is gonna
Yep.
be funny in a couple months.
Yup.
Yeah.
One that I kind of forgot
Oh.
about, but I want to mention, go a little honorable mention. Everybody who thought that Kamimura died of poison, and then when it turned out that Okazaki like put sedatives in his food, everybody's like, "We were right. It was poison." I would like to argue that it was not the poison that killed him, but the several stab wounds to his body and the
I
removal
don't
of
know.
his head.
I really think it was.
I mean,
the
you don't know
poison,
that.
honestly. Like,
Yeah.
What are you, a
I
fucking
think it was
coroner?
the
You don't know?
poison.
Yeah, I don't know. Like it might
Personally,
just
I
be
don't
chemist,
think
but
it
I
was
think
the
the
stab
fact
wound.
that a lot of his
Part of
vital
chapter
organs are spilling out.
His insides were outside, and that usually makes you be dead.
He's what actually inspired the movie Inside Out.
Nurse,
Oh.
this man's organs are on the floor, and I think he's not feeling well.
It
Get
must
him-
have been
What do I know?
poison.
I'm not
Get
a
him some-
toxicologist.
Should have
Get him
started with
some
that last
saltines or
part.
something.
Average Yanagi moment.
Dude, Yanagi playing Medbay such a fucking moron.
Here's this band-aid. He'll feel better now.
Yanagi kind of dropped the ball so fucking hard on his medbay duties, it's crazy, and I think Suno would be very
No,
sad. Why are we over here? Why is Hiroaki over here being
Yeah.
like, Suno would be so fucking ashamed of you to fucking Wada when Yanagi's over there being like, I'm playing medbay, and then forgetting about people 30 seconds after they leave the room.
Oh my god.
What was I
yeah.
doing?
Wada, put your full faith in me, and I will make you feel better and make you not be anorexic anymore.
Poor fucking Wada.
And goodbye.
Poor fucking Wada.
Anyway, I'm
swear
going to go play
God.
Xbox. La, la,
Now
la,
my
la,
people-
la.
I must go.
Give
My
it
people
up.
need me.
I must go.
Yanagi and me are playing
I don't know way to
I must
explain
away.
it.
Shamu's big adventure for the Xbox 360.
I don't know why you insist on this game.
The only
but-
game we have in the building.
Oh.
Why do we only have 2 today?
What? I'm busy playing Call of Duty Shooter Man.
Where's my copy of Shamu's Big Adventure Girl?
I played the shit out of that game when I was a kid, bro. Shamu's Big Adventure and Viva Pinata. I was playing it every dang day. Dude, you know I love Viva Pinata. Can we get the Viva Pinata heads in chat while I look for the next question, please? Thank you. I assume it'll be everyone.
Bro, are there any Fudge Hog fans in chat?
Yeah.
Any Fudge Hog fans?
Where are my Fudge Hog fans in chat? Anybody here know
Fudge
Fergie
Hog,
Fudge
where
Hog
you
from
at?
Viva Pinata? Fergie Fudge Hog or Polly Pretztail? My goats, the original Mordecai and Rigby of the animated world.
Fire.
That was kind
I
of their
don't know anything
dynamic, dude.
about them. I don't know anything about them, but just Fudge Hog Foosday is so iconic.
Fudge Hog Foosday shout
Wait,
out.
that's what that's from?
Yeah.
Fudge Hog Foosday, baby.
Yeah.
Fudge Hog Tuesday.
Paul, if you're out there, Fudge Hog Foosday, man, I love
Let
you.
me introduce you to Johnny the Ghost.
Paul mentioned.
Not talking to fucking Johnny the Ghost.
No.
Can we get Monster
Drop
by
the
Mistake
Johnny the
shout out in
Ghost
chat?
shit.
I'm gonna tell you about Johnny the Ghost.
Guys, people are
Monster
dropping
by
off. They're
Mistake.
clicking off this video at the
Alright,
mention
okay,
of Johnny
okay,
the
hold
Ghost.
on,
It's not
hold
good
on.
for analytics.
Hold on.
Guys,
We're
I need
losing
to
them
tell you about Johnny the
fast.
Ghost.
Oh, I can fix it, I can
No.
fix it. What moments from Pink have stuck
attention.
with you to this day?
I like the one where Johnny the Ghost comes in.
Oh my god.
You're
My
obsessed. You're
favorite
obsessed.
part was Johnny the Ghost appeared and he ghosted it up, and it was awesome.
Guys, I can't work like
You
this.
know what? I know I took I know I took it
hi,
directly
I
off the
can-
rails. Let somebody take it back on.
Hi, I can take it. This is a serious question.
I'm
if
the Ren
that's what
Johnny
you're
the
looking for.
Ghost.
What was the question?
You didn't even fucking know the question. What are you
No, 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 no.
Serious
No, no,
question.
no,
I'll take it,
no.
guys.
No, no.
I'll take it, guys. No more fucking
Okay,
around,
alright.
okay? What the fuck was the
Okay.
question again? I wasn't
Careers are all
listening.
over.
Alright, sorry, I was too literally. If okay, I heard
What
the
moments
question. but,
impacted you or whatever?
What moments from Pink have stuck with you to this day?
I actually don't have an answer.
Like like production of tank production
No,
of
story,
I'm thinking like
story,
like
story.
a Tetris scene.
Oh god.
You didn't even have an answer.
I can do it. I can
Shit.
do it.
Aki, you're up.
I
Aki,
can
you're
do
up.
it.
Aki, you're up.
Okay, I think Watari's suicide really impacted me because it was like, oh shit, it was like so hard because I really thought it was going to be like just Hama killed her. That was it, and I didn't know why he would do that, but it was like I could stomach it, right? But the fact that now Hama is getting like actively murdered and shit because of something he didn't even know happened, I was fucking sobbing. And especially during his execution when he could have like escaped, like he literally broke free from his restraints and he thought he deserved it, so he just stayed there.
I'm gonna go with a moment from the same chapter and say Hama's prayer.
Yeah.
Oh, the prayer, the prayer. Oh.
Hama's
I got
last
it.
words being that he wants his mom is fucking. How do I move on from that?
That part
Yeah.
is so. Alright.
No, yeah.
I was gonna say
well,
Sasaki
let's
and
move on.
Yanagi on Pizza Hut, but that's about as emotional, I think.
Alright. I have my answer. I got it.
Okay,
Yeah, man.
hit it.
Literally any moment that Okazaki was tormenting Wada, that shit fucked me. I mean, just the performance.
I'm
The
disturbed by
performance
how
of-
many people were like for that. Or like, yeah, fuck Wada.
Yeah.
Are you?
Yeah, that was
So
another
much
Yeah.
like hate.
I'm
You
just
don't
gonna
have
say,
to
that was
like
disturbing.
Wada, but if you enjoy listening to him get his ribs stomped in, then I actually don't like you. Like, I
The
don't want to hang out with
performance-
you.
It was
Not
kind of
good.
weird how like descriptive people got. I was
People
like,
were
oh,
like,
I feel
really
bad.
wanted him harmed, and I'm like, oh, you're an uncomfortable person to talk
so
to.
bad.
The performance from
one-
Rocks as Wada getting like it just. I
Yeah,
was
Rox,
like,
you did a good job
"Damn,
getting your shit kicked
this
in.
hurts."
Yeah, no,
It
thanks.
hurt to listen to.
Actually, Soda and I practiced this. We met up in real life, and she kicked
my
me in the
God.
ribs.
You have to tell them that.
That explains a lot.
Method acting. Yeah.
The one thing that
Pretty
really stuck with me was the slow burn, gradual realization, and also everything about it, which is everything about Wada and everybody around him dying slowly. Like
Wada loses
Oh my
everyone.
God.
the gradual realization that Wada was like basically just being surrounded by people who eventually died, and then like the entire Lily scene and like all this like resemblance within everything was something that like really stuck with me, because like there was just so much to talk there's so much to talk about in that, where it's like from the very beginning, the first person he sees when he walks in is someone that he really cares about and dies before his eyes. Then the one person that practically adopts him and goes like, you are like my little brother, dies before his eyes. Goes upstairs all the way to the garden and goes like, oh shit, this lily is like dying and like it's going to die. And the only person that's actually incredibly freaking concerned about it is, ironically, Wada the entire time. Like,
dude, don't make him lose anything else. Give him the fucking lily at least, dude.
Like,
Give him the damn
and he even doesn't have the lily too, because he was told the only way that Lily would live is if it was removed from his hands.
People talk about Wada like he's just a complete doormat who has things happen to him over and over and over again, and it drives me crazy. Because if you're viewing Wada as somebody who's just a complete like victim of circumstance and things just happen at him over and over and over, you are missing so much Wada. He stabbed a motherfucker and it was awesome.
Mm-hmm.
He stabbed Okazaki in the tum-tum, dude.
It hurted.
Is the
Also,
question...
just read the lore doc that Von posted on Tumblr.
Yeah, that's true. I
Like,
did post a Wada lore drop. People are just mean to him. Wada is honestly a very strong character, okay? He's doing his best.
What?
After everyone he cared about died, he was still like, I'm gonna try and be happy today. And then everyone died again, and then he was pretty sad. But like, he tried.
And then while trying to freaking while trying to like actually be a freaking like functioning member of the group, freaking Hasegawa goes, I'm gonna take your food, and Yanagi don't check on him.
One of the only people who like showed active care for him, Yanagi, was also one of the people who trapped him in a room and threatened his life.
Also that.
And then the other person who like actively cared about him, Hiroaki, then turned around and was like, you know, I think Isano would be really ashamed of you for being anorexic and stupid and weak and alive.
No.
Yeah, voicing that didn't make me happy. I didn't like saying those
And
words.
people were like, he really needed to hear that.
He's also got his yeah, literally. Fucking like he needed to hear that. No, the fuck he didn't. Ojima was also like Ojima was someone who cared a lot about Wada because of their like similar pasts, and he got very like protective over Wada. But Ojima's an idiot, and he's barely present 90% of the time. Tamba is someone that that Wada showed a lot of kindness to, and constantly looking after her when she broke her leg and like trying to help her and take care of her. And then she immediately got to trial and was like, "Wada's the killer!" Like,
poor
motherfucker.
He doesn't have a lot of people, and then he gets people in the game, and they all die.
Literally, he's just. It sucks to be him.
I would say one of mine is actually from Joker.
Ooh.
Well, one of mine, I have a couple, but one that's standing out right now for sure is one from Joker. I think it's during, is it Boy Talk or Girl Talk? I think it's Boy Talk.
Right, Boy Talk.
When
It has to be Boy Talk.
Hiroaki and Yanagi are just yelling back and forth, and he's like, "Why you need to be more confident?" Or he's like, "Why don't you have more faith?"
Why
in
do you
yourself?
like women?
Why are you gay?
Yeah, he's like,
why are you
not
gay?
helping me?"
I'm gay. Oh,
it's because I
His
like
response
guys.
being, because I'm not, was like, it hit so fucking hard.
Oh, that's
and
in
that
right
is
hand.
Right hand,
You're
excuse
talking
me,
about
right
right
hand.
hand.
Oh,
Right
because
hand.
I'm not
Because
confident.
I'm not confident. Shut up, dog.
Yeah, because I'm not. That shit hit me so
it's
fucking
so
hard.
good.
Dude.
You guys did so
Shit
well
like
at that for
that.
an early game scene, especially.
And then like any like Hayanagi scene, like early on, I think it's like 2 or 3. Don't quote me on this. When Yanagi's talking about his relationship, and then Hayashi she's sitting there dumbfounded, like broken, like who the fuck would hurt this dumb kid? And now it's my job to protect him. And if anything happens, I will kill the next person who tries. Shit like that. Like those always stuck with me.
I have to read you guys this message I saw in fucking chat. Virgin Ken died after losing 1 person, and Chad Wada survived after losing 5. Get real.
That's crazy. No, cut him some slack. Cut him some slack. His first
That's real
died.
as fuck. That's real as fuck. Kasugi, thank you for the super chat.
Is this question specifically for Pink?
Well,
yeah.
No, it's for all of the
In earlier things, I was like, oh, well, this hasn't happened yet. So
only I can say that. You're not allowed to say
How are you supposed to
Alright,
talk
no.
about the stuff you don't know about when it's not out yet?
Well, I
You
think we
don't
should
even
go
know
over
that.
let's go over the Blue Death Order, and I'll tell you which
No,
one.
I wasn't gonna talk about it. All I was gonna say. You know what? Never mind.
Tell me later, Krill, because I am interested.
Yeah,
Krill, hop on a 2 a.m. call with me later.
You should know. You should know what my answer is.
I honestly think
But
another
it's
like
fine.
DM me.
moment is like
DM me
another
images.
moment is
What are some other
definitely
questions?
like Hideraki regressing, and it's just like it's so sad to see because he really is trying to be better, but then it's like it really is just like every moment is just shooting him down.
Yeah.
So he's really trying to be better, but he's regressing at the exact same time. So you're just kind of like seeing him just break himself, and it just it's like sucks.
Yeah, voicing Hiroaki doing that was that was not easy to say the least.
I would
you know?
love voicing that. That would be so fun.
Okay.
You're
Oh,
gonna
I mean, all in all, it was fun to be able to voice a character that's constantly going through this, and then you know, it was fun in the sense of being able
Wow,
to
you
act it
think
out,
it's
but
fun,
it was
then?
emotionally challenging for sure. I was like, damn.
Yeah.
Because at this point, I mean, by this point, by like chapter 4 or 5, Hiroaki is like, I've adopted him. He is alongside, you know, Neruru's creation, also my creation. Or I mean, not my creation, my child.
I was like, excuse me?
Sorry, not the word. That is not the word I meant. Not. I meant to say my child. That's what I meant. My apologies. So you know, watching him regress is like it broke my heart, and having to voice that broke my heart.
I've seen a lot of people who are being like,
Yeah.
Hiroaki never grew and never tried to grow. And I'm like, are you dumb? like,
Yeah.
were we watching the same show?
Try to grow so much.
It's not just a thing where like you're like, I'm gonna be better, and then you're better immediately. Like, he tried.
That's not how it works.
No, yeah, it's
And he
like-
makes good progress. If you
Time,
compare him
like
to
ever.
chapter 1, chapter 5, he did a lot of growing.
It's hard. I mean, sometimes
was
I
going
say
through a
I'm gonna
horribly
stop
traumatic
going down. Right. That's what I hate. When people like don't understand like the actual circumstances and shit, and they think that they are gonna act like in like normally in the situations that they are in. It's like, who's
Pancake, get out of the damn chat! I can't moderate you both places. What the fuck
I'm
you
sorry.
doing
I'm
now?
sorry. I'm sorry.
Anyone fed Yana fish flakes
know.
recently? She hasn't moved,
I
man.
did say- I
She's
see
like
someone
floating
say
to the
Yana
top
is
of
not
the
moved
bowl.
dead.
She's
What?
floating like belly
She's
up.
fine.
on the
That's what she
bowl.
says when she's happy.
Okay.
I was about to
This is
say
what
yes.
happens when you
Sometimes
don't
I
give
like.
them worms.
She goes, what?
He's busy with
I
Slime
would like to
Rancher.
be like, I sometimes
She's
want to
not
grow,
really
and I
slime
sometimes
edgy.
want to stop being mean to Yanu. Like sometimes I'll be like, I want to stop being mean to Yanu, and I want to grow as a person. But then all of a sudden I'm like, nah. Fuck
Yami,
you.
it's a hard habit to
That's a
kick.
big
It's a hard habit to
punching
kick. And I kind of don't want to kick it either. the
Yeah,
habit
no,
of
that's
the
kind of
thing.
real. It makes me
It's
feel
like-
alive is kind of the
It's
issue.
a lot of dopamine.
Yeah.
Also, somebody in chat threw out Stairwell as also another memorable scene, and I'm gonna say big ups to that. Real as fuck.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
yeah.
yeah.
The
For
moment
sure.
of silence right after Tamba gets shoved. I will also say,
Dude.
can people please put Tamba and Hiroaki on at least semi-equal playing field? Because I feel like people try to balance. Goose, I'm gonna kill you. I feel like people try to balance them out too much. People try to be like, well, Hiroaki really fucked over Tamba by pushing her down the stairs, and people are like, well, actually, Hiroaki's a pure angel, and Tamba shouldn't have been so pushable down the stairs. It's like they pushed each other down the stairs. Shut up. The whole
There was
point is
a-
that they're the same guy.
Wrong.
I was watching Dex Price's reaction to Stairwell, and the absolute sheer terror that she experienced. Like, cause you could see it when Tamba gets pushed. I found it really, really amusing.
I enjoy
'cause
watching
she,
Dex
like-
Price react to
Amusing.
things. Hi, Dex
For
Price,
real.
if you're there still.
Greetings.
What up?
Next press
No,
for
what's
like
that?
We like
cosplay,
you.
bro.
What's that clip I sent in the staff server of that one guy? I forgot his name, but he's reacting to Tetro, and it's the line where Hiroaki's like, Shigeki's the only one of you that I can trust, and the guy just goes,
And he's like screaming, no. Yeah, like
Just goes,
what?
So, okay, same guy. I really liked when
That
they
is
were talking
default.
about Wada, and there's a scene where Wada fainted and Yanagi carries him off and goes, how is he so light? And this guy goes, dude is not a muncher. Bro does not munch. And I think that's
Pretty much.
That's what Yanagi fucking diagnosed him with.
I like that guy. That guy has some funny reactions.
Diagnosed him with not a muncher.
Not a
Hold on,
muncher.
what's that?
I
I gotta
gotta
go
continue like watching the reaction streams.
I love
gotta
when
go
people
find that
say
guy's
that.
name.
It's so fun.
Yeah, go find him so you
They're
can shout
in
him
you.
out.
Yeah, I gotta shout him out. What's
Yeah,
this
default
guy's name?
EMP.
Jesus.
Hey, Monosaur, don't you mod for like everyone? I see you in like every stream chat I'm ever in.
Yeah. Yeah, you got it, Joker. It's default EMB.
For mods?
That reaction.
Well, that's because I saw Surreal say it, so I wanted
just
to
the
say it.
what is just so good. It has the same energy of, this is a very specific reference, but it has that same energy of that one Dashy clip where he's like, that fucking bird that I hate. And it's like, that fucking bird that I hate, that fucking bird that I hate, that fucking bird that I hate. And he just goes, what? That had the same
video.
energy of it, and that made it really funny to me.
What you're talking about.
Guys, I've got another question.
Oh, why don't you tell us?
I will.
Thanks.
Lyra, I will. What was your favorite interaction of your favorite, if any, ship? Can be platonic. Sorry, guys, I had to throw one of these in here because 90% of these questions are about shipping.
Oh, sit back on this one.
Well, don't worry, I'll go first. So this is my chance to plug Llama. So hold on, let me put my big thing on screen. Hold on.
Oh, cool.
Put my big thing on screen. There we go.
Whoa, I don't think you can do that, man.
Okay, so here's why Wama is the best. Hear me out. Number 1, I like it. Number 2, book club. Thank you. So my answer to the question is book club. Both book club scenes, I like them a lot. Also, the one where Wada falls asleep in the dining room and Hama reads him a bedtime story. Thank you. That is my answer. Somebody else.
Would it be the rank if I answered boiling point?
No, I thought you were gonna say that, so it would be normal.
No.
Okay.
I think everyone could probably have guessed you were gonna say that. Honestly. I think it's more impressive that you didn't say Body Discovery 4.
Do Sasaki and Suno interact like at all?
Yeah, there's that thing where Suno's like, "I'm gonna fucking kick your ass if you pull that shit again."
Your head off.
And then Okazaki's like, "Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah."
Oh wait, did I say Okazaki? I meant
sounds
Sasaki.
like you fucking
No, you
don't
said
curse.
Sasaki.
Sasaki. I don't know. Do they ever?
Sasaki Suno?
Yes.
I think they literally one time where Sasaki is, or like Suno's saying some shit, then Sasaki's like, "Hey, shut up." She's like, "Oh, sorry." She's like, "No, I'm sorry." Anyway, back to what I was saying.
I remember that,
Yeah, honestly, I like Hinami purely because of that one piece of art I saw one time where
That's probably drawn
Suno
by
is like bridal carrying Sasaki, and I was like, "Oh, this is adorable. This is the best thing ever."
I want to talk about my ships. I want to talk about my ships.
Go, Aki, go.
Go, Aki.
Hey, okay. My favorite ship is Wama because it's Wama and I first freaking Wama.
You know where it's at.
But yes. Number 2, I'd have to go with Kamimura and Hasegawa because they balance each other out, and I like how Hasegawa like becomes snarky and shit when he's around Kamimura, and I think it's really fun that like he brings out stuff from him, and it's really cool. And then I really also like Tamba and Watari, and I think it's really cute. But at the same time, I also really love Watari and Mai because I think it would be really funny if they got in a relationship, and she was all like, "I love you, Mai. I love you, Mai. I love you, Mai."
Yonagi would cry himself to sleep every night until the day he died.
And I'd be happy because then Watari gets to be with Mai, and I'd be like, "Oh yeah."
I'd be smiling.
I have a really odd pairing to bring to the table.
Go for it.
Go on.
I really like the platonic relationship, like the friendships between the keepers, aka like Ojima and Hasegawa.
Yeah.
Like all the keepers talking to each other, because every single time like Hasegawa and like Ojima talk, it always feels like they're like, "Oh yeah, what's up? Oh, we barely ever talk to each other. Like, isn't it kind of weird that like we just don't talk to each other?" And like they are kind of aware that like they barely talk to each other because they're freaking like they're with their like lapdogs. But then whenever like Hitawaki and Kamimura are like talking to each other, they're always fighting. So like the other two are just like, "Sorry, we're so sorry." Like, it's always like an apology.
I really like in Pop Quiz when Hiroaki's like crashing the fuck out and Hasegawa's like, "Should I go get Ojima?" Or like,
Yeah, literally. It's just so fun. I think every single, and you also see this in like the trial that we mentioned prior of like Hayashi also stepping in on this, or like
I like the
or like
sewing
Hayashi's interacting, or like Hayashi's like, "Hey, like how they all just like interact and like kind of just fuck around with each other. It's kind of fun.
I like the idea of Hasagawa Ojima Hayashi friendship while the fucking three like
Yes.
The
graphic,
gremlin boyfriends.
like fighting
Well,
each
Yanagi's
other.
uncontroversial, right? Yanagi would just be chilling there while they argue loudly on either side of him.
He's like, I hate it
like,
here.
Mai, I'd like to go back in the dog crate now.
He's like, I want to go home. Take me back, please.
Like, thank you for the super chat.
Harada Sasaki.
Harada?
Let's see.
Harada Sasaki? I rescind my thank you for the super chat.
I don't like that
Actually,
one
you
at
know what?
all.
I'll let
Harada
that
has a
one fly
loving
because it's not
girlfriend.
the other one that I really don't like,
The
which
two
is
straights.
Wada Sasaki.
I don't like that one at all.
Okay.
Yeah.
You want to go, or do you want me to
You're
go?
gonna say Hiroshima, you're gonna say Hiroshima.
I was gonna say, if you want to go, I'll wait. No
I was gonna
worries.
say
I talk a lot.
Hiranagi.
I am down with it.
I love.
I like
that
Hiranagi
Like even
a
in a
lot.
purely platonical state,
Yeah.
I love Hiranagi because it's so funny, but also so endearing.
There's an art piece of that I saw on Tumblr, and it was like Yanagi and Hiroaki like forcibly kissing each other.
Yeah.
They're like
I hate
face
you.
like face pressed against each other. Now I found it really funny, but I was like, this is
I think
Bullying spotted
nice.
in chat. I love your art. Hello.
Weep, weep.
Oh, you know what? Hold on.
I think the
Hold
best
on.
part of
So,
Hiranagi.
Hold up.
okay.
Because I'm gonna forget this if we don't do it right now, and I meant to do it forever
Oh
ago.
yeah.
Okay.
The art
Okay,
collab. Holy
Yes.
shit.
Yes.
Oh, dude,
Yes.
Oh my god.
Dude, I was looking at
Holy
it like,
shit. That
We all saw it. And we
was
loved
we
it.
got-
incredible.
I cried like
art
dead
collab
ass.
Amazing.
Dropped on the
The
same
pinboard
day.
and the high quality. Oh my god.
Oh, dude, it was
Like-
beautiful.
Check out Yogurt Bird on Tumblr. Look at the art collab. It's crazy. It's so amazingly gorgeous. I woke up at like 4 in the morning and randomly saw
Yeah.
it. Oh my god, it was amazing. Holy
When
hell.
people were talking, I was like, while people were talking during the stream, I downloaded the image and I started like zooming
Oh,
in.
the
and I
22,000 pixel canvas.
Oh,
Yeah.
no, yeah.
I
Gosh,
started
good
looking
quality.
at like all the details and all the different art pieces and like just the amount of love. I actually like fucking started crying.
It
like I had to
was
stop myself.
absolutely
So cool.
massive and beautiful.
It's beautiful.
I want you guys to know that we literally sat there going through the whole thing multiple
We
times.
did, we did.
Like we were all going through it in
Yep.
chat this morning, and then I was in VC with like a couple others like earlier before we started streaming,
Yeah.
and we were going through it again. Like it was, oh my
We were
god,
going through it.
It's
We
just
pointed
a
out so many different
beautiful-
things because
the attention to
there's so many hidden
detail.
details. There's so many
It's just
hidden details. Like you miss so much.
Yeah.
You have to look closely.
I want to give a special shout out to Elkie, who I can tell did the background.
Oh my god, the background.
the,
The
like
background,
all
the
the little
lava for
details
dummies.
and like shout outs, all the
It's
titles on the
incredible.
books, like it just, oh,
Yes.
it was
I just-
gorgeous. Not even just all the Polaroids. All the
so-
Polaroids were gorgeous. You guys all did amazing art, but then even all like the stickers and magnets and shit,
Yeah,
gorgeous.
no, it's
It was
charming.
all fantastic, and it was so fun looking through them and going, "Oh, I know that artist. I know that artist. I know that. Like, oh, that's Wooly. Oh,
For
that's
real.
Oh, that's
Like
Misha."
you recognize the art style and it's just so sweet.
It
Like,
was
it-
so amazing.
Oh yeah, it's.
Why
And
couldn't
then,
all
like-
these things be canon? Why couldn't all these kids just have
Yeah,
had
yeah,
a
I mean,
happy
the
life?
gradu-
It
and the
was
graduation image with like all the
beautiful.
characters.
Yes, the graduation
different
class.
art
Background,
styles.
Elkin
And, like all
did.
them different art styles. Like it took me a second to be like, holy shit! Like
Elkie,
they
I'm
all
giving
work
you a shout
together
out for
to
putting the
make
Moko
that.
Sonas in the cabinet. I did see them and I did
Yes,
art.
I was about to say.
Yeah, me
I was about to say the law
There's
for
so much
dummies
cool
next
shit.
to
I mean, I fucking
and
saw that the
the
Hamato
over
you
the-
email him if you need demons.
Dude, we were like
Trivia
pointing out
master.
everything, and every single time someone missed something, someone else would point it out, and then we're like, oh, let's go
Yes.
back and look at the entire
Kept
image again.
doubling back.
And then like,
Yeah.
It's a Niki 50K stream next week.
So much beautiful
Love it.
shit.
I mean,
Oh my God,
yeah,
yeah.
just the level of detail and dedication.
I
like,
have
it's
never
crazy.
been so immediately like fucking deeply touched by a piece of art that someone has made. Like the fact that you've made that like based on a thing I made is insane to me.
Mm-hmm.
It's so
Quite the
incredible.
love letter.
Like it's stuff like that that makes me so happy to be a part of TETRO because the like the
Seriously.
amount of community content
No, yeah.
is immaculate.
There are so few people in the world who draw Kamimura looking genuinely happy and smiling, and Harbo does it often,
Yes.
and I like that.
Harbo is so good at it. I love Harbo's Hasamura art. It's so freaking cute, and the way they draw the characters is just so nice.
Guys, I would pull it up on stream right now, but it's 1 billion pixels wide, and
Might destroy us.
Maybe one day we'll go through the whole thing, but oh my god, it's so gorgeous. You guys did such an amazing job.
Yeah. Where can you find the collab?
Yogurt Bread on Tumblr, Yogurt Bread on Tumblr, Yogurt Bread on Tumblr. Also, one of the only artists that
You can find the
consistently
link
draws
real
staff
quick.
side. Just saying, staff sider is one of the only artists
Yay,
that consistently
yay,
draws
yay,
staff side
yay.
art. Just saying, there's not many of them. Yogurt's one of them.
Not a lot. No.
So, more like poop side, if you ask me.
I'm looking at it right now.
The
by the
ship
way. I'm
question.
staring at it.
If
Oh yeah,
I've been
so,
wanting to pull it up
yeah,
myself.
Pancake, your ship question. What you were gonna say?
Yeah, okay. If I may.
Oh yeah, that's an easier way to find it. True. I reblogged it.
So, the obvious Hiroaki and Ojima, my sweet babies. Let them be happy. I saw some people, and I think it was, it was chapter 3. People started rare pairing Suno and Hiroaki, and on one hand, no, because Hiroaki is dead. Hiroaki is gay.
I don't like it at
it
all.
was the artwork that was made was cute, but the concept was he's gay.
Well, not only
like,
is
this
he gay,
doesn't
but
work.
she can do literally so much better. It's insane.
Literally.
That's true.
Yeah.
He could be
There
as
was a
straight
rare
as they
pair.
come, and I would
So many
still
good
tell her to run for the
pairs,
hills.
There was a rare pair that I caught wind of. And I saw one specific artist drawing a lot of this rare pair. And I don't remember if it was romantically or platonically, but I do not care. I am referring to the I do not care. I'm referring to the pairing of Hiroaki and Wada, specifically drawn a lot by Elki, also known as Elkin Boots. Phenomenal. Never really thought about it, but when I was seeing the art, I was like, this is so sweet and adorable, and I'm all for it.
See, I think it's cute, but I don't think Wada deserves that. That's the problem. I feel like Wada
I'll throw out another one on that too, Aki. Artist A. Mori. Hello. Rainy Mori, even. Shout out to the 100% solely got me into Toxic Yanagi Wada. And I think I'm one of like one of like 5 people in the universe. But it's good. Like toxic fucked up Yanagi Wada. Thank you for that.
That's ridiculous.
And speaking of things that are terrible, I'm gonna plug another one that I talked about on Tumblr, but pretty much only on Tumblr. And I'm already seeing it pop up in chat. Harada Hitowaki, where are we at? Hello, Harada Hitowaki fans.
Not what I expected, but you know what? I'm here for it.
It's real, it's
here
real,
for it.
it's real, I say so. They make out every day. Oh, let me go find another
Oh my
question.
god, that's a lot.
Oh, here's one that only a couple of us can answer, so it'll be nice and quick. What's your favorite TETRO gacha card in your collection?
Okay, pulling it up right now.
Yeah, I've got to pull up the list. The list, as it were.
I have the old gachas.
Okay, opening my gacha.
I just got it recently, and I had to sacrifice about 100 cards to get it.
Oh, I remember that. Yeah, I was there.
Yeah.
Now, hold on there one moment. Can I share my favorite
can I
card?
go
No, you can't.
No, I think your favorite card is a
Oh, wait, no, you know
spoiler.
what? No, he can now. He can now.
I can.
Oh, yeah.
Go on,
Yeah.
Goose. Tell him your card.
Okay,
Your
I
one
have
card you
only the
own.
one. Slippery Shishikura.
Slippery Shishikura.
My heart dropped when I freaking. I don't know why. It's probably not. My heart still dropped.
It's Reflex. Yeah, it's Reflex.
Yeah.
I know his name.
Okay, I got mine pulled up.
I have mine.
I got this one by combining a Maid Cafe set card and a Gyaru
Yes.
set card. It is Glitter Call Secrets, Maid Charms, and Sugar Talk, Hitowaki. And I worked my ass off to get Gyaru Maid Hitowaki. You have no idea. Glitter Call Secrets, Maid Charms, and Sugar Talk, Hitowaki. Thank you. Better than Slippery Shishikura.
I don't
This
even
one I
remember
remember.
how I got the
My
True
turn.
Okazaki, but I have it, so I guess that one.
My turn. My turn.
I
Okay, my
think
favorite.
Suno. Oh.
Okay.
Oh no,
My
no,
favorite-
after Rocky, after Rocky, after!
Oh my god!
my
Oh my
God.
god!
Okay,
This
Azaraki.
question's destroying us.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
My
You good,
favorite
man?
is my. I actually have multiple favorites. I love my Cozy Blush Pink Comforts Isano, and I could say this because you guys know the blue cast names now. Deals and Double Crosses My Color, and then my least favorite is Starlit Adventures and Friends Goals Yonakura.
That's epic. What are you talking about?
I think my
hate
favorite
that
right
car.
now is Planetary Fashion Week designs from the distant world Tamba.
That's pretty epic.
That's pretty good, man.
It's just pretty epic, but my Tombas do not in any way, shape, or form can rival Ian's.
Yeah. I don't think anyone's can.
I'll admit it. It's a problem.
Guys,
it's bleeding into my work life.
don't-
It's bleeding into my personal
I
life.
don't mean to sidetrack. I don't know if Cosmic Giraffe is here right now, but I was looking at the TETRO tag on Tumblr just now. I saw absolutely gorgeous Cosmic Hiroaki, and I'm like, damn, this is epic as shit. And I look down, immediately see the caption, "I'm nuking Hiroaki from orbit."
Oh my god, it's violent. It's just truly violent.
I don't know who I got
That's
this
a mood.
from, but I remember I traded it with Oni Oracle Hayashi.
Oni Oracle Hayashi, baby. She's Oni, she's a Oracle. Thank you.
And then there's also Timeless Enchanted Story Suno.
I have fucking mysterious mummies of the desert tomb Hiroaki, and it's just so
Why is
funny
he
to
in
me
the
that it's
fuck-
Hiroaki.
What the fuck does that mean?
He's in a tomb, dude. He's in a desert tomb.
He's in a tomb. He's a mummy. He's a mummy.
He's literally in a
Mysterious
tomb.
mummy of the desert
He has
tomb.
4 kids. He's a mummy.
He's literally in a tomb.
I have rosy cheeks and smiles, Monomoko.
This is the coolest shit I ever fucking heard in my life.
That's so cute.
That's awesome.
I have a living Hama.
Oh.
That's a pretty good. That's better than
though.
that.
I see.
I have a well-groomed Monomoko.
There you go. She's well groomed.
That's good. We got Pickle Perfection Festival Sasaki. Is anyone interested in that or no?
I have like a
want
pickle
it.
parade Isoda or some shit. Peanut
I
parade
love the
Isoda or
fucking
something.
the peanut parade and the pickle cards are so
I have
fucking
an
funny to me.
elderly Okazaki, and then I have a big Okazaki, and then I have my long Kamimura and my thick Kamimura, so they like kind of go together.
They're pals for sure.
They're pals.
I have Harem Hero Atari.
It's kind of awesome.
It's kind of awesome, yeah.
I don't play the gacha anymore, but my favorite card when I did was Awesome Ojima.
You and your awesome cards.
It looks, Macula Pacula. It looks like someone wants to trade.
What? What are they? They can't trade the one. Oh my god.
It's Riki.
It looks like someone wants to trade in there.
Addiction, Akariki.
You
You have a
can
genuine
trade it.
addiction.
All right, we gotta recentered here. We have so many questions, and we've been here for 3 hours.
We have like
Holy
really
gosh.
lost ourselves in the sauce.
Yeah.
We
Okay.
answered one question over this 3-hour
Literally.
stream.
Which characters do you wish your character got to interact with more, Ojima?
Suno.
Yes.
Yangi for sure.
All of them.
Yanagi.
All of them.
I was gonna say
Literally all of
Kamimura,
them.
yeah.
Actually, I
was
wish
gonna say
Kamimura and Yanagi interacted more too. I wish Harada interacted more with everyone.
I agree with that.
I wish
I wish
Juan
Isano
interacted
for
with
everyone.
Isano more.
I
Yeah.
wish.
Isano for everybody.
I wish I
had
had. I
so
wish
many
I
good
got to see.
dynamics.
Honestly,
Sorry.
also Isano.
Right? I feel like Isano could have had so many good dynamics, and she just didn't get the chance.
I really wish I got the chance to see like Yanagi have to try and parse Okazaki fucking Hanano. I'm not gonna lie.
It's like I think I would love to see like Yanagi interact with like Okazaki and like Kamimura because I just think it'd be super interesting.
I'm also
Yeah, I
gonna
wouldn't
throw
know
out
where to go.
Hayashi and Hama because I've mentioned this
Yes.
before, but like in my mind they were bros immediately, and I just forgot to ever put that in. And so like they talk to each other when they do talk to each other, they talk like they're bros, but we never actually see them become bros. So I would add more broage.
There we go.
Broage. Yes, please.
I just saw something in chat that I agree with. I also would have liked more Ojima and Sasaki.
Yeah, that would have been cool.
Yes.
I see a lot of people shipping them.
I don't see it at all. But
And to that I say,
no,
once
he's
again,
mine.
She can do better.
He's mine.
She can
Both
do
of them can
so
do
much
better.
better. Both of them can do better, right? Because she can do so much smarter and more capable and better to talk to. The conversation with Ojima is dry. And he could do better than someone who snaps her fingers in his face and fucking badgers him while he's
like a literal
associated.
dog.
So
Yeah, like me.
Also,
No,
I
you're
kind
right,
of really want
better than you,
Sasuke to be like with a woman.
Yet he chose me.
So what you're saying
no, he
is...
didn't. He didn't choose you. Fucking harassed him until he hung out with you.
He chose me.
You owned him.
Allow me to introduce myself, Ojima.
I don't know about that
I
one.
think
He's already been
I think
introduced
everyone
by
in
Sasuke.
TETRO can do better than everyone else in TETRO, except I don't think Yanagi can do any better.
I don't think
Yeah,
anyone
no,
can
you
do better
kind
than
of got
Haruda,
it.
though.
I don't. That's also a good point. I think Haruda and his girlfriend are exactly matched, and I don't think Yanagi can do any better than he's currently doing.
Yeah.
I also don't think Hitowaki can do any better.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I mean, whatever. I'm happy with my decisions.
You're not Hirowaki, buddy.
Well, I don't give a shit.
I don't.
I'm sorry. I feel mean for saying it like that. I didn't mean it.
I was
I
joking.
don't think
I was
Oka
joking.
could do better than Watari.
I was like,
though.
damn, I really said that. That felt really mean. I didn't mean that.
I think Watari can do a whole lot better than Oka, quite frankly.
That is true.
Yes, yes. That's why I like.
by a
That's why I like
country
Watari
mile,
and Kamba.
but the
That brings me back
reverse
to
is
Watari
not the
and
case.
Kamba. That brings us back to Atari and Tamba, one of the most perfect ships in existence. They're so cute for
Are you
each other,
saying
and
this
I
like a
really
video
like
game
when they
review?
interact.
Yeah, that read like a copy pasta.
Did someone make that a copy pasta?
They've already been passing around. TETRO kind of started a copy pasta. Did you guys see people who are on Fang on Twitter? Somebody wrote a really long, angry YouTube comment about Hitowaki.
Yeah.
Funniest
Yes!
fucking thing.
It's become a copy pasta.
So much.
Dude, that shit had me rolling.
It's like spread
What was it?
outside of TETRO now. They're doing that shit in like the spare time in Eden's Garden and shit.
So funny.
That's awesome.
This question is best suited for Soda. It's addressed to both of us, but I'm going to give it to Soda because Soda will be able to answer it and I won't. So,
Here we go.
question for Vaughn, Tech Soda, or both. If TETRO Blue and White were a video game, what sort of music sound / genre would it have? For example, I utilized industrial elements in my fan-made OST for Pink.
For specifically blue and white,
Yeah.
or
We can't talk about White,
Okay.
but let's talk about Blue.
okay. If I were to be making TETRO Blue as a video game, I would definitely be leaning more on the industrial side. I would want something that's. I would focus on things that are okay. There would be two general sounds I'd be going for, right? For the most part, I'd be focusing on more industrial sounds, but like less like, the dancier industrial or like the poppier, rockier industrial. Even I would be going for something a little more like ambient, almost more rhythmic, more percussive when it needs to be, but otherwise pretty ambient, pretty laid back, pretty empty. I'd want that feeling of like hollowness, I guess. And then I would also. Okay, who here plays Nier?
Me!
Not my white ass.
Not my white
Not
ass.
me,
Okay.
not my white ass.
I'm
Hi,
familiar with the
me.
soundtrack.
Played a little bit.
My
Yeah,
white ass.
I
My
like
white
there
ass,
would be
yeah.
specific moments where I would go for like that sort of not the sort of orchestration that you get with Nier, but the sort of like harmonic and like melodic styles that you get with Nier, the love
Yes.
secondary dominance, the chord progressions you get, the
Yes!
the super heavy emphasis on like minor fours, that sort of thing.
Yes,
the way
yes.
that it resolves from like the major to the minor of the tonic. I would go with a lot of that, I guess, and I would do that over like not like the typical orchestration. I would like focus more on like different percussion, like almost the type of shit I did with like Throw Them Down, maybe like more keys, more like that
That
sort
would
of
be
thing.
baller.
I would go for a very percussive sound overall, though.
So my answer as a non-musician is that I would add more beeps and boops, because it is a lab.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, baby.
Good, I quite like that answer. That answer is very
That is a
distinctive.
better answer. I don't even know why I fucking said anything.
More
Beeps
More
and got
boobs.
beeps, more boops. It's science. Beeps and boops is science, and beeps and boops is in a lab.
Yes.
So I
Yes.
put more beeps and boops because they're in a lab. And synths go beep and boop, so I would put synths because they beep and they boop. And when I was designing all the new sort of like melodies for Blue things, like for the new like announcement intro that you're gonna hear eventually and such, you'll notice there's more beeps and boops kinds of sounds than school sounds, which don't beep or boop.
That is true.
Exactly right.
They don't do
Argue with
that.
that, man.
Yeah, school songs ding and dong.
School's ding and dong.
Yeah.
They ding and dong, but labs beep and boop because they're science.
That's something
noises.
they don't teach you in school.
So write that down, Thorn, maybe.
Yeah.
That
Maybe
there's
the
more
beeps
beeps and boops as well in the future. There's the same energy since Soda messaged me like, what should I put in a Harada song? And I said elephant noise.
In your defense, you were fucking cooking.
Nah, it sounded good as shit. I'm gonna take full credit for that song.
Okay.
Oh
What's yours, man?
Beeps and boops are pretty much what I think.
Beep boo boo bop.
Why are there so many questions that are addressed to VAs and Vaughn?
Beep boo boo bop boo boo bop.
Vaughn's a VA.
Vaughn's actually a VA.
You're like
Vaughn's
two liquids that didn't
Vaughn's a
mix.
VA. Vaughn played
Vaughn actually
Hayashi.
is that.
Ooh, within Tetra Pink, what is, in your opinion, the best death?
Oh, I have my answer.
Like, go ahead, say it.
Suno.
3 and 5 both.
I think I'd have to go with
Hayashi.
Suno.
Suno, 100%.
Yeah, Suno one hits hard,
absolutely.
man.
There's-
Scene makes me squirm in not a good way.
Something so, because it just doesn't happen usually in Fangans, but also just in
shocking.
Tetra, where like, well, because remember when we watched this with the test audience, and the test audience
Yes.
saw Wada and Suno pop up, and we're like, oh, phew, okay, so they live at least.
No, yeah.
Yeah.
Mid trial.
Oh, it's
Or
just
mid
so.
mid investigation, excuse me.
It's how it plays with your expectations.
I'm sure it's gonna be fine. Ugh.
The sound design
Yeah.
is so fucking like
Oh my
The
god,
glorps?
yes.
disgusting.
Oh,
and
yeah.
fucking-
Heart-wrenching.
It's
Splurps
horrible.
and
She's like this nice fucking good girl with her fucking little guy that she's promised to protect, and all of a sudden, hey, everything's gonna be a-okay. Blep.
The last
everything
like,
is
couple
not
things she
A-okay.
says, don't worry, just close your eyes if anything goes wrong.
Yeah.
Oh,
Couldn't even
yeah.
close his eyes.
Yeah, I don't see people talk about this a lot, but he does close his eyes in the next scene. The next scene, his eyes are closed, and then Hayashi's like, just close your eyes, dumbass.
It's like,
My
Yeah,
favorite
oh.
death is for sure Chiba's death. Like
Oh, Chiba.
it, like chapter 2
Chiba.
has some like, obviously not everyone is it's not like high up on people's tier lists or anything like that. It seems like, but the chapter 2 death of the trial is like it's so good. Like it's just I really like it.
I feel like Harada's death is really nice because of what you were saying, but mainly because like with Chiba's death, that leads Harada to do the prepping while the investigation's happening. So you get to see him running around and like doing shit, and you're like, yeah. And then at the very ending, he just goes to Hama, goes, I fucking killed her.
That investigation is so fun to watch in hindsight because of the whole
did
thing where he's
say
talking to
that.
Watari. He's like, I fucking killed her. Watari's like, yeah, we all kind of killed her. And he's like, no, really me. Really, I killed
It's
her.
like a guess.
Yeah.
It's like
Yeah, I
we
know,
all
Hanada.
did.
It's all our fault. No, really me.
Goes the Hama. It was all our
It's like,
fault.
like this is
No.
a burden for all of us to share.
Oh, I killed her. I
With
fucking
the whole
killed her.
neck of it.
I know, we all killed her.
I,
Just fucking
No.
listen to me.
No me kill.
Why is
me
chat
kill.
asking if Seki's single? Goose, is Seki single?
Guys, he has.
Damn.
great cat joke.
Dead.
Gonna check his pulse.
He's
He's
playing
down.
Angry
Guys, he has a
He's
wife
slowly-
and a kid.
He's slowly
He's a
taking off
He's
his fucking
married.
ring.
He's
He's
married. He has a
married.
child.
Yes.
He's born children.
Yeah.
He's given birth.
He has a child.
Oh,
Really?
good for him.
Stuff.
An icon, really.
Yes.
He's born children.
He's
birthed
born
them.
children.
You birthed
I
him.
feel like Hasegawa's death is up there.
Dude got
Just because by
twisted.
yeah, just because by
Yeah.
that point he's already like, it feels like he's already given up, but then like he's still just off pure instinct, working, trying to survive anyways, and then just at the very last minute, very last glimmer of hope, he gets asked how King Crimson works and he can't answer it and he fucking dies.
I want to know exactly what that final question was, because it's gotta be something stupid and it's gotta piss him off so bad.
If you mix
Oh, it
light
was
blue,
what's
dark
a
blue, and
quail?
blue, what color would you make?
Green.
The Afterlife AU was just
Alright.
like, he said a bullshit question.
Also, it's kind of insane to me how Hasegawa's execution is an even more fucked up version of the rack from Saw 3.
It is the rack from Saw.
Oh,
I stole it.
I was,
No, yeah.
dude, I was thinking about that too.
It's
I
the
was
rack.
like, yeah,
I
It is
stole
the
it. I stole it. It's
Yeah,
the rack.
it is just a more fucked up version of the rack.
Yeah, it's the rack.
Saw inspiration is always welcome.
Chances the question is what is a quail?
Actually, I have a question for Krill. Krill, I have a question for you.
God, what?
What's
up?
What day exactly did you learn what a quail was?
How did you?
Would you say recently, or
When
maybe
did we-
not so recently?
When did we start having this conversation? Like, was it this week or like last week? I don't remember.
Check the replies from your girlfriend on my Twitter post.
Have you seen those people plumes
Yeah,
quails have on
whatever,
their head?
man.
I see someone in chat getting scolded for asking questions. Questions
Yes,
are
guys,
closed.
scold
We
them,
have them on a
scold them.
spreadsheet.
Speaking of questions,
Yeah, speaking
give
of
us
questions,
another one.
I will. That was a really good segue. Krill, you're promoted. You can be a
That was
co-director now.
fucking beautiful, dude.
Wow.
To everyone
thanks,
but
man.
Vaughn, okay?
Oh, okay.
Wow.
Shit,
Okay.
fuck yourself.
Rude,
Damn.
but okay.
Which character did you want to see live? I guess I'll sit down.
You don't get
No, I want Vaughn
You
to
don't
stay.
get that.
You're a
Vaughn
killer.
Yeah, Vaughn, you're gonna answer
Vaughn-
anyways
Vaughn-
because
want you to
Oh my
answer
god,
first,
I love
honestly.
you.
No, I'm too sad. Everybody else has to answer instead.
No,
I didn't-
no.
let's go on
Oh.
strike. Let's go on
You
strike.
kiss
We
me
won't
on the
answer.
forehead and I give you a
Come on,
kiss
we
on
need
both
you for this
cheeks
Fuck,
one.
and I
what's
kiss you
okay?
and
Well,
kiss you.
what character do I want to see live? Suno. That's why I almost chickened out of killing her.
Suno.
I was gonna say,
Suno.
I want Suno to
Yeah.
live.
Triple down on Suno.
Is it cheap if I say Kamimura? Because I feel like that's the obvious answer that
He is
everyone
blue.
does.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
He
he's
is
blue.
blue.
And blue.
Yeah, he is blue. I would like totally
Uh,
agreed for Yanagi to dive in Suno's place.
I wanted him to die, no offense.
Oh, cool.
None
Thanks.
none
no
taken,
offense,
none
though.
taken. Look, here's the thing. I totally agree that Yanagi should have died. I don't know how he lived.
He is blonde.
I wanted him to die. I wanted Hayashi to live, and you made me mad, and I sad because of you, Brother Joker. It's all your fault.
It is kind of all Brother
I know,
Joker's
I know.
It's
It is all my
all
fault.
his
Oh,
fault.
man. I bursted through the doors like, I want him to live.
Stop
You're like,
you
"I
must make
can't, I
him
Do
live.
that.
And I was like, you will.
Oh, I found a super interesting
You
question.
threatened her. It's not cool.
Mm.
Obvious answer, Suno. Not so obvious answer, Chiba. I wanted
Yeah, I
Chiba
wanted
to
to
live.
see Chiba.
Yeah.
I really did.
My
I'm gonna
answer.
say Issa now because I thought she was a really good character, and personally, I really wanted to see more of her.
Yeah, me too.
She is orange.
On that note, Sasaki. I wanted to see more of Sasaki.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Ryan, that's a very
Would
good
be cool to
segue
see
into
more
this
of
next
her.
question I have pulled up.
Hmm.
If Isuno had kept her immunity, how do you think the cast would have handled Sasaki murdering her? Probably with frowning.
Can I go first? Can I go first?
Probably would have
Wouldn't
frowned
like
upon
Can I go
it.
first?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, first off, I feel like Sasaki probably wouldn't have killed Isuno in those circumstances because she, although she was going crazy and shit, I feel like she would have had the sense to be like, if I kill her, there's like no point to it because
This is a point
it's
of
not gonna
contention.
actually
This does
help.
get debated often amongst
Yes.
the Jasons and staff
Yes,
alike.
yes.
Would Sasaki still have killed
But if-
Isuno?
Exactly. But if it did happen, I feel like it would be like a lot of tension in the group, especially considering she wouldn't have a trial for it. So she would have
It'd be
just
awkward as
killed her
fuck.
and then nothing would happen. And they still wouldn't be able to sleep. I don't think it would.
I think it would
think
fucking
Wada
break
would be
Yanagi
gone.
Shigeki. I think Yanagi Shigeki wouldn't like stop functioning as a human being.
Yeah.
You know, yeah, he would. I don't know what he would do. He'd probably kill someone.
I think she would have killed him either way.
I
or
think
killed
Sasaki
Isuno
would have
either
gotten
way.
worse.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? No, I
Clearly.
don't think Sasaki would have gotten worse so much as I think Yanagi would have gotten worse. Because I think Yanagi
Yeah.
would have started white knighting her triple time as hard.
She had a
Yeah,
perfectly good
no.
reason to
You
kill.
don't understand. My Blorbo
No,
is a little
you guys-
problematic, but that's
She
you
was
gotta
okay.
mad.
see-
She was mad. She was mad.
Look, he brings out the billboard. Is like, you gotta see, like, big sign.
She's a woman.
She's in the right.
I feel like the bigger problem is that once the leader who's keeping the group from going off the fucking deep end is revealed to be like Murder McGee over here, then that kind of just like empowers every shit stirrer in the entire group to stop listening to her altogether.
Quite so.
No,
that
yeah.
It all
happens
kind of
because she
falls
does
apart.
die
at
Like,
that point.
you pretty much, you lose all, you will lose all the power you had.
No, but generally, I don't think it would have happened. Specifically because Sasaki is a smart person, and I understand sleep deprivation does a number on you, but I feel like she would know that, she obviously knows Isuno's in front of her. Like, it's not like a debate. She knows it's Isuno, and she knows Isuno wins like the game. So personally, I think she probably still would have killed, but not Isuno. But
maybe it depends on what was the like main motivating cause. If it was just like, oh, it would be easy, I could do it right now, then sure. But if it was just like a classic Sasaki Hitomi violent impulse because Isuno said some annoying shit, then like,
I think he would kill Yanagi.
I think that'd be a good idea.
The good timeline.
I think actually, I think that would be something she would do.
I just think he would kill Yanagi. I mean, like, who's like someone who is like nearby Sasaki at like easy access to kill would probably never fight back. Like, just a simple, easy target.
Yeah.
You also like saw how she used him in the trial.
Chat,
so
stop making fun of my scissors, okay? They're bound to a key, okay? Sometimes I have to type stuff, okay? Stop making fun of my big scissors.
I feel like
Stop it.
I feel like the problem with Sasaki killing Yanagi is that it would be incredibly obvious and easily traceable.
Yeah, but so was killing Isuno, quite frankly.
No, it was like,
that's fair.
Here's the thing: it's like no matter who you kill, if you're the first one to kill, you're more than likely going to be found out immediately.
Too many witnesses, too small a space.
Here's one, guys. I'm blowing through these faster just because you've already been going for 3.5 hours. Do you ever laugh at our suffering in spoilers, chat? I actually, whenever you guys say some shit, I often forward it directly to the staff, and we all laugh at you together.
Yes, we do that.
That being said, I also forward it when you guys are right on the money. Like, shout out to Ivy Bells, who posted something along the lines of "The school will burn down at 11:59 p.m.," which I immediately forwarded to everyone. And I was like, "Pin this for when we need to bring it up again."
Sometimes people are like spot on, and it's kind of scary.
Guys, Chad is making fun of Max so hard right now for peeing.
Why
leave
do
him
people
alone.
want me to say Skibidi Sigma?
He's looking deeply into the toilet.
He's peeing. Leave him alone. Stop talking about his peeing
That's
face.
his peeing face.
Stop it.
People want me to say
Fuck?
Point and laugh.
What the fuck?
Everyone in chat, point and laugh.
No.
In chat, in chat.
Oh, come on. I can cover up his peeing face. Hold on.
Why?
I'll put something in front of him.
Babbit, they want me to say Skibbity. Babbit, tell them to stop. Babbit,
You should
tell them
put
to stop.
the pygmy from Pocket God in front
That would
of
be
it.
awesome, but I've already solved it. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
Pygmies. But yeah, no, we laughed at you all the time. Were there any responses to certain characters or moments that really surprised you, Isuno?
Yeah.
I think so much because she was such a good girl. She just wanted to live. She just wanted to live, and then she was trying to do what she could to survive. And everyone hating her really hurt my feelings. It hurt my feelings. Okay.
Dude, it was people literally hated on her so hard because she hit on Hasagawa for 3 seconds, and then when he said no, she left politely. Get real. Get real.
She asked for his code.
You motherfuckers wish you had freaking Isono Miki freaking asking if you had a girlfriend so that you could say, no, I don't Isono Miki to you.
Also, they were like right next to the code lockers when she asked for the jacket.
Oh, yeah, the jacket.
Yeah, we're literally in the cold lockers.
Oh, no,
yeah. She's wearing straps. She's got a jacket. What do you mean?
She doesn't even have a shirt on, guys. Give her a damn jacket. But for, like, I would say probably, like, the most controversial thing she's done is the hitting on Hasagawa when she was obviously not interested in him to try and get protection. It's a murder game!
Which is understandable.
Cut her some slack, you know?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know, it's just a very snake thing
I'll
to do.
throw in another moment where the chat reaction... Sorry, Mac, let me get that rabbit out of your face. I'll throw in another one where the chat reaction surprised me.
He's mad.
It was when Hiroaki was putting Wada on blast for having an eating disorder, and people were like, you know what, he really needed to hear that.
Oh my god.
In general, a lot of
He did
reactions
not
are like
need
not
to
what I
hear that.
expected.
He did not.
Yeah, I think what shocked me, well, aside from those things, which were indeed very shocking, was like the lengths people would go to defend. I'm specifically thinking of like pre-murder Okazaki and Hasegawa, where
I
they
fucking love the "it was self-defense" take for Good Child. That's the funniest thing I've ever fucking seen.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Guys, she didn't know she was being mean to him.
Guys,
She
it
just
was
didn't realize.
self-defense. It was literally self-defense.
She was teaching him a lesson
Yeah, I like the oh no,
needed to
she
hear
actually like it was actually like no, she's trying to teach him so he grows as a
She's trying to make
human
him
being.
stronger.
So
No,
so
she's trying
he
to break
gets
his ribs
strong.
and kill him.
Yeah, like it just kind of like because by that point like the entire like at that like pan the entire test audience was like, okay, no, she's ontologically evil. She has to go. Someone get the rope, right?
I believe my mommy, when she was watching for the first time, said she needs to die now.
Literally. So it was just fucking like it kind of floored me to see everyone like and you know there were a few people like you know there are people who were like lol this is funny as shit and like I get those people but like the people who are like no she's actually like doing a great service she's actually like being like really like
ribs
in this moment and kicking his ribs in to make him grow and change. It's like yeah man yeah
Yeah.
yeah.
You think so?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I just realized I haven't answered a Babbitt question in 30,000 years. I haven't even scrolled up to that part of the screen. I don't want to. Question for the VAs. Which character would you have liked to voice if not for your current one? I didn't want to be here.
Oh, fuck.
I was forced at gunpoint. But also,
like
I
nothing
think
at
I
this
want to
point,
be Hama because he's the best one and he's fun. Thank you.
Yes.
This might
I
be
wanna
really you go.
Okay. I'd want to be Okazaki. I think that'd be so much fun. Like honestly.
Yeah. This might be really funny, but I'd go for fucking Suno, I'm not gonna lie.
She's fun.
She just she just seems fun.
If it was genderless though, I'd be Hama. I'd be Hama.
Yeah, for me it's either Yanagi or Hiroaki or Hama. It's like those three for me.
I want to be Hama. He's so good at it.
This is
If I can be honest, like if I can be honest, I don't think I would really be a good fit for like any of the other characters, because like the way I literally got into this project is like, wait a minute, that's a perfect fit for the interviewer, is what Vaughn went. So
That is true. You were a good fit for the interviewer, and I was right.
and like I think I would be an absolutely terrible fit for say Hama or any other
Can
character
you give us your
like
best
that.
Hama?
Hi there, I'm Hama.
That's epic. You're good.
That was really
Okay, no, that is
Yep, you're in.
You're in. You are fucking
you're
You're
out.
Hama now.
Well, man,
Let's
thanks.
re-record all the scenes
Sorry,
of Hama.
Macula.
Get out of here! I'm the new Hama in these parts.
You're hurting his
Sounds so
feelings,
scared.
man. Look at
I'm
him.
the
He's
new
quiet.
Hama right here. You're gonna go get on out of here.
How about you fuck up?
Here, I'm the new Hama. I'm the new Hama in these parts.
Yes,
Please.
I'm so proud.
This question is making me think about when people in the public server dug up my my audition.
Yanagi audition.
My audition for Yanagi, and people were talking about it in a very comical sense, and it was in fact very, very funny. This is what it's making me think about. I feel like I would have loved to voice Shigeki because there's some really, really good lines in there. Honestly, I would have loved to voice literally any other character. I mean, don't get me wrong. I am more than happy with the character I got cast as. But, you know, just voicing all of these characters have great dialogue. It's so hard to pick. Thanks, Vaughn, for making such great characters that are so fucking hard to pick from.
Time you apparently pulled out like a spot-on Okazaki impression out of nowhere and then never did it again.
I would say.
Yeah, I'm still baffled by that.
Auditions were so
Yeah,
bad.
I would say I would either do Hideraki or Wada. One of those two. I remember because I did do a Wada audition. I did not do a Hideraki audition because I was like, I saw like people audition, they sound so good, it's like I can't do that, and I just like immediately went to like Wada, Hama, Yanagi.
Audition for Wada and Hidewaki, and if I didn't get either, I wouldn't be here. Haha.
Everyone wants to find this Yanagi audition now. It's somewhere in the general chat of the public server. It is not at all what ended up becoming Joker's voice for Yanagi. My Yanagi audition was something along the lines of like, oh, look at me, I'm very soft-spoken, like very gentlemanly. And then
kind of soft like
something like that. I don't really remember. All right, this was like 2 years ago. This is when I had a really bad mic and, you know, versus Joker now being like, oh, look at me, I am Yanagi Shigeki, and you know.
I was just trying to see if you were on alert, Yanmu.
I love your impersonation. I love your impression of me.
I was half-assing it for the record, like.
No,
like,
it
really
shows you care.
I mean, yeah. Well, we would always joke whenever we would do Yanagi impressions. We would joke that whenever you would go low, we would just resort to Christian Bale's Batman. So we'd be like, "Oh, you're welcome."
I believe they call it
alpha
alpha
growling.
Yeah.
It'd be like, "Oh, where were the other drugs going? You're
Alpha
welcome."
growling is what the Jasons call it.
That just sounds like Batman.
Where did the drugs go?
Guys, I'm
Where were the
gonna
other
rapid
drugs you're
fire
walking?
a couple of these Babbitt questions because I have not been answering them, and I said I was gonna,
Go
and
for
I
it.
did not. How did you figure out which design you wanted for Okazaki Hinano? I find her design personally very well done. I went through a bunch of different aminals. She was gonna be like sort of like a moth priest for a while, and that was probably the design that got the closest to making it outside of the fox. I wanted to go with the fox because obviously fox symbolism is pretty standard, but I was like, that feels basic. And I'm like, who cares? There's a reason people like it. It's because it works. But Moth Priest was also pretty cool, so shout out to Moth Priest. What was the most unexpectedly enjoyable part of the process? What is the most difficult? I like line cutting and live directing more than I thought I would, and I hate video editing. Next question. Fuck. If you were able to change one thing about Tetra Pink after watching, is it story or design, what would you do and why? The music is getting really intense right now. It's stressing me the fuck out. I would add more conversations between the bros. And also, I would change the death order so people stop calling me misogynist. What's the funniest part of creating? What's the funnest part of creating Tetra Pink? And do you have those same moments while developing blue and white? I think I've gone over this one enough. A lot of fun moments with my cast, and I hope to have more in the future. Would you say that certain Tetro characters have clear inspiration from characters of other media that you enjoyed? I realized, like 2 years later, after making Tetro Pink, that Kamimura is Carcat from Homestuck. And also, Yanagi pulls inspiration from like 3 different people, but I would say, the 2 big ones would probably be Kishido Tenma Hollow Stars and, Tamaki Suo or on High School Host Club.
Which one is John Egbert?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I didn't know that. That's perfect. That's perfect.
Yes. I'll do 2 more of these before I swap back over to VA questions. What chapter or trial did it take the longest to work on? Fucking chapter 3 trial. It took me 10 hours just to do Okazaki bouncing. Already answered that one. Whoa, this one's long. Sorry if this is a dumb question, but I'm firm about asking this question. Okay, you've got my attention. Did you do the research for the mental health problems before you even considered making Tetro, or was it while making Tetro? It doesn't matter which the answer is, I'm just curious. And for reference, you don't have to answer this one if you don't want to. How much time on average did you spend researching each mental health issue? This is a good question, actually. I have a lot of medical and mental health knowledge already from circumstances of my own life and previous things I've written. It has been an interest for me ever since I was a small child and used to watch fucking prosthetic limb videos on the internet for like 10 hours because they were really cool. I like medical things. There were also nights where Rara and I stayed up until like 3 in the morning just looking through medical websites. It's a good time to make fun of Kamimura mostly. But, I put a lot of research in, and a lot of that involved, like, primary source kind of shit, talking to people who have conditions, listening to people who have conditions, which is 1000% what I would recommend over anything else. I saw someone say they were researching their shit on ChatGPT, and to that I say, I can't say that, to that I say you should reconsider that and research in other ways instead. Because that's a bad idea. But yeah, I researched heavily. A lot of it came from personal experience and already knowing stuff, but I did sort of solidify that info bank when it came to actually writing Tetro. And Kamimura is my little hobgoblin that I project all of my medical problems onto. So, I had to look him in the eyes when he fucking said that. I feel bad for him now. He lives a tortured existence. Alright, let me scroll back down to the A section. You guys are so well behaved, I'll throw you another question biscuit.
Woo.
Yay.
Wow.
Are you happy with the votes of the student spotlights? Do you wish you could have explored anyone in further detail?
No.
Manami,
Yes.
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 Hasagawa should have gotten a second interview.
Krill and I agree that
I
Hasagawa
agree,
having
you
a
should
chapter
rate the
5.
vote.
I think
No
we
one
should have
will know,
swapped
and
out that
it'd be funny.
fucking failed Ojima interview for a good Hasagawa second interview.
Yeah, like I really wanted to see the before and after chapter 3 Hasagawa, and we never got it. And it's
No.
like fine.
It was a long shot, but it
I
would
would
have
have
been
loved
good.
the Easter spotlight.
Krill, you and I like to
Yeah.
think about this kind of shit a lot, so we've got strong opinions on it.
There was also one interview that like we talked about briefly. That was like a type of interview that you'll never see again, which was the Yanagi chapter 2.
Yes. Yanagi chapter 2, you would never get the experience of that Yanagi ever again, so we kind of wanted him to get pulled for chapter 2, but it didn't happen.
The saddest part about
He's not
Hasagawa not
old, but he
getting
didn't.
chapter 5 was that by the time the votes were done, Call to the Void was coming out the week after. So it was like, man, if the votes were like done like 1 week
Yup.
later, probably would have gotten that second interview. I just would really
Yup.
love to see, like, doesn't even have to be him aware of the fourth wall break or anything. I just wanted to play and act and see and listen to before and after, when you know that there's a very clear difference between the character. And that, I don't even like to think that like this is biased because I'm Hasagawa. I just think like it would have been amazing to have that as anybody, like just to. So.
I gotta say, someone in chat here saying the #1 Ojima fan was like, don't vote Ojima, and everyone was like, but what about Ojima? Real as fuck. You know what? I'm gonna a little bit of a call out for Ojima Nation over here, for Ojima's onions. Like, why would you vote him? I know you love him, but surely as Ojima fans, you of all people should know that he would hate that, and also very likely wouldn't show up. So I can't feel bad for you, Ojima fans. You asked for this. You brought this upon yourselves. #1 Ojima fan told you this was a bad idea.
I wish for everybody to be more mindful with their next season interviews, because there's a couple interviews that I really want to see, and if you guys don't
Me
do it, then I
too.
will not like anybody.
I agree with what he
Thank
said.
you.
There's a couple interviews I really want to see in Blue, and if you guys don't do it, then I'll just like slightly not like you guys ever again.
No. Yeah, you should just like read my intention to know the exact
More.
interviews I want and then do those.
Look into Wada's pesky little eyes.
Pesky
But like,
I'm sorry, I can't.
I'm using my
Those eyes
psychic
are rather
powers to
pesky,
transmit
though.
you the correct student list.
I'm sorry, Con. What the fuck did you just say?
They look pesky.
I don't like that very
Just
much.
saying
I like
Nino
it
Mia's
if it's not
sweep. Didn't you
too
guys already
bad.
get a Nino Mia interview?
Period.
You did,
You guys got like 5 questions for
You guys already got
Greedy Yohei fans.
I'm voting for Terrarium Guy, and you
Real,
can't stop
real.
me. I want to hear someone yap about bugs as much as I do. I have bad news for you about what
no,
a
it's a
plant is.
Not a bug, but that's a plant.
Bug is not plant, plant is not bug. It's unfortunate.
Very
Alright,
much
here's a
so.
question for you guys. Not for all of you, for Krill plus Survivors VAs. How do you feel about your
okay.
character now? Any different opinions after the end of Chapter 5? And I'm gonna leave that to Krill to start because he got named specifically.
I guess because I was why?
Because they want you too, Krilly Pooh Bear.
Yeah,
What the
great.
fuck?
What? I'm addressing my friend.
sorry,
I
Rick.
mean, it
Sorry.
was really like pre-chapter 3. Like obviously, like I played him as like he's just like this really like quiet like little dork, and I still kind of think I played him like that. But it was cool to, you know, have him evolve into like a more depressed person as his fucking meds run out, and you know he's been there for a month. I thought it was fun, but also it's just like, man, you went over the fucking deep end like way too hard, man. Like, goddamn, fucking take a chill pill,
I feel
take
like
a
a
krill
lot
pill
of
if you
people
will.
have tried to attribute like Hasagawa's crash out to like one specific thing. They'll be like, oh, it's because Kamimura died. Oh, it's because he ran out of meds. No.
It's everything.
You need to look at the
I
bigger
know.
Hasagawa picture. truly, there's so much. I think if I like threw even one of those things, I would be angry enough to kill him in.
Yes.
Alright, who else survived? Brother Joker?
Just like how my view of Yanagi changed from like before.
Yeah,
to
Mr.
now.
I am not a child anymore.
No, yeah, oh, actually, I was gonna say that, because it was definitely like, he was definitely like a very cringy, but very well-meaning person, at the beginning. He was still well-meaning at the end. But it's like, what I find very interesting is he even like acknowledges that he isn't the same person anymore. Just like, he knows that he's broken, he knows that, he pretty much just became a person he doesn't want to be. Like, he became violent and all that jazz. But I don't know, it's like there's always like part of him that wants to be better, and I've loved to see like his growth as well as his downfall, just going up and down throughout the chapters.
I feel like a lot of his like sort of end game shit is realizing that he has dropped a lot of the balls that he has decided to juggle here. Like, I feel like he spends the entire early game taking on responsibilities and the entire late game fucking them up, and then he's just like, well, I guess it's over now. Goes home. Like, well,
congratulations, you won.
I won.
I must away.
Won. My people need me. Goodbye.
My work here is done.
You didn't do
I
anything.
didn't do anything.
Didn't I?
It's fucking real.
But no, yeah, it's like, it's just, he's
part,
someone
keep
that fucks up,
subscribing.
and it's just fun to voice someone who fucks up, but always tries to fix what he fucks up. Even if he fucks up with fixing the thing.
Right, so.
He wants to fuck up, yes.
He's entertaining to watch, if nothing else.
He's very entertaining. He's entertaining to voice. I can certainly say that.
What about you, Popcorn?
Overall,
You won't
I feel
answer
like
to
Wada
Sorry,
What
continue.
I mean,
Damn.
dude, I'll answer anything because it's just chilling. But that's for our own personal Q&A. What will he not answer to? But yeah. So Popco will answer. Wada came in there depressed, kinda, but like sleepy. Had like the biggest, like amazing. Whoa! Holy shit!
My
I get to meet the.
Oshi!
Oh, she's dead.
My Oshi's
My-
skull!
It's literally like the my Oshi
Makes
skull.
fucking
Chat,
miserable
knowing
whenever
My
I think
sister!
about it,
Knowing that
man.
I
My
am
sister's
your
skull.
Oshi,
Poor
knowing
fucking
that I am
God.
your Oshi, how would you feel if you saw my brain on the floor, chat?
If I went to your freaking house and I just saw your brain on your floor,
A unique experience.
dude.
If someone never
Honestly,
did his
it's
brain on the floor. I'd be like, oh, thank God it's
Oh my
never
god,
and
guys,
not
you're not
mad.
gonna believe this shit. Someone made 3D models of Hasagawa and Kamimura on Tumblr. Who was it?
Wow.
I just heard that, yeah.
Chat just let us know. Chat just informed us that somebody just released 3D models of Kamimura and Hasagawa on Tumblr.
Is that
Oh my
so?
God, I wonder
Yeah,
who.
you were
who,
Skylar.
Oh my god, who could it be?
Wonder who that was.
Wait,
We're
yeah.
aware, chat. Skylar made those. Skylar, say hi.
Hi, I made those.
It's only a matter
I
of
feel
time
like
until people
Wada
start
had like the
uploading
biggest
them to the
highs and then
chat.
like dropped, and then like he had more highs and then he kept dropping, and then at the end of freaking like Pink, he's just at his exit interview like.
Weed would have saved him.
Weed would have saved
Actually,
him.
he would just eat the weed straight up, and it would not save him.
Wada
I mean-
somehow flatlined at the bottom.
Yeah.
New epilogue,
But-
Wada eats weed and dies. Thank you.
Wait, oh my God, yeah, we need Wada to eat edibles.
Holy
I feel like I've
shit.
seen an image of Wada
Ojima,
high.
you're
I
in
feel like
Sendai.
I've
Go
seen
find
one
him
of
and give
those.
him edibles.
Yes,
Save
please.
him.
I bet
Goes
you
to his
Wada-
apartment like no. Hey yo, here, edibles. See ya.
Here's your
Oh,
weekly
shit,
prescription of
thanks, Josh.
edibles. Goodbye.
And then
He'll
the
get the
police show up and
monkey
kill him
so
because
bad.
we're in Japan. And that's illegal.
No!
Officer
No.
Moko
No,
shoots him in the head.
Why is there so much like? Why he can live?
No.
He can live with
He
edibles.
just has to eat the bullet really fast before it hits him.
He did. That's not. He's Kirby.
Kirby.
He's anorexic.
Speaking of Kirby, Ryan, you want to go next?
Oh yes. Right.
If I were you, I would respond.
How did my view change on Ojima? Well, at the beginning, obviously, I didn't think much of him because I didn't know much of him.
Because he's blue.
But because he's blue, and but as I just kept reading, I was just like, oh my god, Ojima, and I was like, oh my god, Ojima, and I was like, oh my god, Ojima, and
a lot of words.
I think a lot of us remember being in call when you read Confession Game for the first time.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was
That
shook.
was a cool call.
I was shook the first time I read Confession Game.
Very real reaction in that moment.
Yeah. And I think overall, just at the end of the game, I was mostly thinking what I was thinking throughout the process of the whole game. God, I hope this guy's okay. I hope he'll be okay.
And he's still blue to this day.
Yeah.
And then he eats an edible and fucking dies, I guess.
Oh no, not again.
Ojima, did you eat my forever weed brownie?
What?
Ojima, did you eat from my shit? Did you eat
Proud of
my
you.
forever weed brownie?
Speaking of forever weed brownie,
Forever weed
Pancake, your turn.
Okay. Okay. Let's dive into this.
You
Okay.
had so much time.
I know, I'm just an incisive. Whatever. Fuck. All right. So when I first started with Hiroaki, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't think much of him because by the point that I had auditioned for Hiroaki or for TETRO in general, it was at that point where I had auditioned for so many fangins, got into so many fangins, and then they just went dead fucking quiet. And I'm not gonna lie, when I started Pink, that was my impression. I was like, here we go. Another fangin that I'm going to put my hope and faith in, and it's probably going to go dead quiet, radio silent, and then that's it. Which I'm so glad that that's not what happened. My God. So I didn't think much of Hiroaki. And then as I started to voice him more and more, I realized how much of this fangin was being done. And I was like, okay, I'm actually going to start getting attached to this character. And I thought he was great at first. My first impression, the way that I described him to, like my roommates, because I was like, guys, I'm in a fan game, blah 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 blah. I had described him as what did I say? I was like a combination of Rarity from My Little Pony and Kokichi Oma. That was the way I originally described him.
What?
That was
hell. What the fuck?
That was my original description of how I saw
I thought you were
him.
just gonna say a cunt, not gonna lie.
I was like, guys, I voiced this character, and he's kind of like a combination of Rarity from My Little Pony and Kokichi Oma from V3. And as time went on, that very much fell away, and I went, oh,
I really hope it did.
I was like, this is not at all what I thought. Again, this was within chapter 1. Once chapter 1 ended, my entire view I went, oh, this guy's fucked up. And it just kept going from there. I was just like, oh, shit! This guy's fucked up. This is terrible. But this is so much fun to voice because every character that I ever voiced before was some soft little fucking twink boy who was like, hi, I'm this character, and or hi, I'm this goofy ass fucking character who's stupid. For once, I got to voice a total fucking asshole, and I have never had so much more fun. And I love Hiroaki, and I love his redemption arc. He's actually become one of my favorite characters ever in all of fiction. And am I biased because I voice him? Abso-fucking-lutely, but I do not care. I love him, and I am honored to be the voice of that beautiful young man.
Beautiful Kokichi Rarity. I have 2 things
Beautiful
to say.
Kokichi Rarity.
Number 1, Scooter McPeanuts, thank you for the super chat. Number 2, can we all give a shout out to the person I just saw on Twitter who's currently watching this stream on a Nintendo Switch Lite?
Oh my
God. Hell yeah.
Excuse me?
Now that's dedication.
That is so
Shout
specific, and I love it.
Shout out to you and your Nintendo Switch
Dedication.
Lite. That's
For
a
real.
weird choice.
Yo.
Oh,
Hell
also,
yeah, man.
I'm gonna throw this in to anyone who downloads the models. If you're gonna upload them to VRChat, this is just my special request, but please make them public in some shape or form, because you know, sharing is caring.
Absolutely.
So if you
Making
post them to
content
VR
where
chat,
I don't know anything about world
farted.
creation, dude.
So if you post
Yeah, I
your,
saw
if
that
you
too.
post the models to VR chat as avatars, make that shit public.
Well, you can do the avatar search.
Also,
for-
change the outline
Yes.
color and all the materials to be pitch black. It looks a lot better in
How do I
VR
do
chat.
that? I just cloned it from you. I learned it from you.
Yeah. I learned it from you.
It's in the part of the upload process.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
Alright,
also, if you
guys,
make some cool models.
I'm gonna fucking
add me
run
on
and gun
Twitter.
5 more of these again. These Babbitt
So
questions.
Nightmare, what did you think about
Nightmare died in the
Tom?
war.
Oh yeah.
Dude, I wish
just
Nightmare
kidding.
was here.
That's really
I
cool.
love her. Him.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
This one's not gonna count as one of the 5, so knock this out in 2 seconds. How did you pick which disabilities you wanted Kamimura to have? I did not just assign him disabilities. Disabilities are a very intrinsic part of who you are as a person. I
this
built
one,
the
this one, and this
character with the disabilities ingrained in. I did not just like pick, be like, alright, here's Kamimura, and I will give him these 5 disabilities.
Spin the disability wheel.
Yeah, for real.
Put a
This one's
bunch
about
in
Death
that.
Order. I've already talked about Death Order. Blah 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 blah.
Who's watching this stream from their fridge? That's fucking hilarious.
Out
Their
of
Samsung
Pink's-
fridge.
Out of Pink's mysteries, which one is your favorite / the one you're the most proud of? Out of Pink's mysteries, if we're talking like killing, then it's chapter 5. But if we're talking just little mysteries, I really like the fucking psych out with the fact that Hasagawa never actually got grabbed by Ojima. I really like it.
Oh yeah.
I remember telling Rox that for the first
that
time.
one.
He's like, "What? You didn't actually?" Oh my god! And I'm like, "Yeah." I was pretty proud of that one. Cord
It
is a
was
fellow
really wild.
appreciator of Tetra's medium, so we often talk about why Tetra succeeds as an audio drama specifically.
Yes, and I can go off about one more detail of some random bullshit because Vaughn's incredibly like really focused on little small details sometimes, and I love them all. Okay.
Like
If you go
making
to the
sure
scene-
Hama with the kanji.
Yes, I was gonna
Yeah.
freaking say that one. In one of like Hama's lectures, he like writes on the freaking chalkboard about like yokai, I believe, and Vaughn freaking puts the exact amount of chalk marks that are in like the word yokai.
And the kanji's
I believe.
writing.
Yeah, in the kanji, and like I remember like being there, and then Vaughn was like, "No, that's not how many there are." And then
He
like
was
was
watching
deleting.
me
I'm like,
paste
"Wait,"
on the-
and then I was just like, "Wait, are you doing it exactly it?" And then she was like, "Yeah, I gotta make sure it's right." I'm like, "What? Huh?"
I've
And then,
gotta.
like,
There's something in blue.
There's so
that is
many little
similar.
things.
There's something in blue, and I'll be able to talk about it pretty early on because it's
It's
in.
so good.
It's in like the early game of blue, but there's something in blue that I similarly had to count out exact sounds for, and it was infuriating because it went on way longer than writing like 3 kanji. But we'll talk about that when we
Dude,
get to
there's-
it.
There's so many little details, and then the thing is that's really cool is that every single time I don't pick up something, someone goes, "Oh, is that this?" And then Vaughn's like, "Oh yeah, I didn't think of that. Glad you noticed." And I'm like, "What? Wait, there's more?" Like every single time, there's like little things that like you'll ever. That I don't think anybody would ever notice, except for like one of our test audience members, that just blow me
Jeez,
away.
Scary. Jesus, scary
Yeah.
Mary, that one.
Crazy. She gets
Terrifying
everything.
human
Scary,
being.
it's scary, it's scary.
I accidentally just replaced the question with the number 7. Okay, here we go. Which chapter do you think
A
the
number.
audience was the best at piecing together what happened? Do you enjoy watching people theorize? I enjoy watching people theorize. Sorry, I pulled up my giant scissors. I enjoy watching people theorize. Sometimes it's a little frustrating when I feel like stuff that I've said or introduced into the story is being like purposefully misinterpreted, or not purposely misinterpreted, but like obtusely misinterpreted. Like when like certain things get like drawn out and questioned immensely when there's really like nothing there, and it's like I get it, right? You're trying to solve the mystery. It's fine. I don't care. It irks me, but not in a way that you guys need to worry about. More in a way where I'm the guy who wrote the story, so I'm like, no, you're doing it wrong. But which chapter I think they were best at piecing together? Have you guys seen the write-up theory that Blackberry wrote before Trial 2? Cause what the fuck? It was pretty much exactly spot on, and it's terrifying. So that one was the one that the audience was the best at piecing together. Blackberry literally nailed the Harada case exactly, and it was frightening for me. And after that, she was like, "I'm never gonna post my theories again," and I'm like, "I think that's better for me as well that you never post your theories again." Thank you. Blah, 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 blah. If the moment between Mai and Yanagi during final stand in the student cafe wasn't interrupted by Tomba's scream, or what would Mai's response to Yanagi's confession be? She'd probably continue staring at him awkwardly until something happened. Which is, like pretty much what she already did. She's like, "What, Yanagi?" And then, fucked off. She's not in touch with her emotions, guys. It would have just been really awkward. Everybody, I saw a lot of people being like, "She died before she got the chance to say I love you back." What made you think she was gonna? She was gonna like awkwardly scratch the back of her neck and be like, "Oh, okay," and then tunk down the hall.
No, yeah.
And Yanagi would go cry himself to sleep. The only thing that would change
I blew it.
Instead of putting her arm around his shoulders, she would start putting her arm around his waist. Let's be real. And he would take it like a bitch. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Each character in TETRO tends to have their own little mini fan base surrounding them. Is there a fandom you think gets their character the least? Ojima fans don't get Ojima
Hello,
at all.
Hi, Ojima.
I see a lot of Ojima fans who don't get Ojima. Like, Ojima definitely is thinking or doing this right now. It's like, no, he's not. And I get where they're coming from, right? But they're more of, like, I feel like it's more of people trying to take guesses about the archetype. And I like how chat was already saying Ojima and onions before we even answered the question. But, like, it's a lot of, like, guessing things around the archetype. Like, I saw some people being like, "Oh, Ojima's gonna be so fucked up and twisted and upset when he realizes that he was, like, getting all handsy with Hiroaki while he was drunk." It's like, no, he woke up and was like, "Oh, what? My mouth tastes like markers. Bye."
Yeah.
Like, Ojima doesn't think that hard. I understand where you're coming from, truly, but Ojima's just not that kind of guy, you see. Thank you. Alright, back to the VA questions. For Vaughn, Hama, and Soda.
What?
Her
What?
fictional character and then two real people.
For Vaughn, Hama, and Soda. What were your thoughts on Hellbent, Nemesis, and Just My Style by TETRO? Love it. Love it. Love it.
I love it so much, and I'm kind of sad that I haven't gotten around to covering it yet.
I would like to know why I got looped in and not Pancake, who that song is about, but I'll take it.
Yeah, I was.
Pancake, it's
I
not
was
your
thinking
turn.
that too.
Thanks.
Damn.
So my thoughts are that I really liked it. And Mac is muted, so he can't answer your question. And I really like all of TETRO's music. Thank you.
TETRO's music is so good. So
My
freaking
heart
good.
is broken. What the
It does
fuck?
go so hard.
Yeah, well, it wasn't
Me when
about
heads
you,
roll.
Pancake.
Okay.
You squeebulous.
Squeebulous.
Squeebulous. That is a new one. I'll take
Such a
it.
fantastic.
People keep
fucking
DMing
word,
me their
dude.
callbacks. I'm on stream. What about you, Hama? What's your opinion on the TETRO music? Not Ian, not Macula.
But Hama particularly?
Yeah.
Yeah, literally Hama.
I think
Say the
Hama
word,
would do
Bart.
a big thumbs up.
Is it bad? Is it
I
badass
honestly think
though?
he would too.
Yeah, I was like, is it badass?
Say the thing.
No, it's very fucking
Hey,
cool. It's
thanks,
awesome as hell.
Oh, here's one that's a little
Good thing.
interesting. Question for the voice actors who auditioned for multiple roles. Who did you believe you would get cast for? Not who did you want to get cast for. Who did you think you were getting cast for? I did not.
None.
So,
None. None.
How did you think
Yeah, I was
none?
really
I thought I was
Some
getting cast
chicken shit,
for
nothing
the-
fangin'.
I
I auditioned for it, but I was in a dry spell at the time. And then I remember the night before I got casted, I had a dream that I was like because there's a casting server like how there's for away. I had a dream that like was like you got casted for Hiroaki coming out, and I was like, oh cool, and then I woke up, I'm like, oh it's gone. Okay, I guess that never really happened. And then like I was like, okay, well I won't get casted, and I just like was like, yep, premonition dream, fail. And then like fucking 3 hours later, it was like, you've been cast for One of Masanari, go. I'm like, oh
Yeah,
okay,
baby,
guess we're doing
prophetic
that.
dream.
And then like I got in, and I was just like. Oh, and this, so fun fact, the pink casting was like, people were slowly getting dripped in. So it was like, you can see like everybody slowly come in. And like, I think like, for example, like Joker was like after me or something like that. So like, it was like one by one people were coming in. And it was like, you were like, it's like if you walked into like a waiting room and like you just see like people sitting there like, oh yeah, we've been waiting for you. Like, it was just like, and like, we're like, oh yeah, is the VA for X here yet? And they're like, no. And like, we'd be like,
coming
just,
eventually.
So yeah.
It was gonna be Chiba.
I
thought,
it was gonna be
yeah.
Annie.
I didn't think I'd get Moko.
Yeah, I was gonna say, can we talk about how Rara almost fucking completely fumbled the Moko role by being like, give it to someone else?
I know, because I've been cast as Chiba already, and Mom was like, I'm thinking of maybe casting you as Moko as well, and I'm like, I wanted that so bad, I wanted it so bad, but I was like, well, no, I mean, you should wait to see if you get like more auditions though, like maybe, please. Why
didn't you just say you wanted it? I wanted to cast you, but you were like, well, maybe just give it to someone else. And I was like, well, but I want to give it to you. Good thing it worked out. Holy shit! Can you imagine? Literally, can you imagine a different
anyone else as like basically anyone in the cast, but Monomoko
like
especially.
3 other people auditioned for
Nightmare
Moko.
auditioned for Moko.
Nightmare
I
Moko.
did too. I
Tamba
auditioned
Moko.
too, but I had too much emotion.
Too much emotion, and so we killed you instead.
Yep.
Yes, I got killed instead. It's very sad.
I was going to audition for Kamimura, but I got casted for Ojima before I had the chance.
You were, I believe, the only
There we
person who
go.
auditioned for Ojima, and we immediately cast you because I really liked your audition.
And I'm very happy about that.
It was a lot more informal back then. It was all early cast.
Yeah, I was so sure I was not getting in, dude. I was like, I'm not getting any of these. I went for like Hama and like Hiroaki and shit, and I was like, well, I'm new to this. I'm not expecting to get in. It's like, I think the next day, like, oh yeah, you got cast. I was like, wait, what?
Nightmare was a late cast because she messaged me on casting call, was like, don't cast Tamba yet. I want to audition for Tamba. I was like, okay.
Wow.
And so I left it open for like days and days and days, but she kept being like, just wait, I'm coming home. Just wait. And then finally she auditioned. I was like, cool, you're in.
Well, I guess it was worth it.
Can you imagine this cast with like any
it's a
other
surprise.
VAs? That'd be crazy.
Yeah.
I just saw Turjoy's audition and I just thought to myself, I'm fucked. And
I saw Turjoy's audition and I went, I don't know who that is because I've not been in the fangin industry for several years now. I'm old school and I don't know who Turjoy's is. And then I listened to his auditions and I said, his gain is really low and I can't hear his audio. And then I didn't cast him. Turg, if you're listening.
But then he said hi.
Oh, that's true. But then he went hi, and I was like, I need him in my project. I need him. And then he wouldn't join because he was too insulted by my initial dismissal. But yeah.
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Mythos behind this one.
I'm scared to ask this question.
Uh-huh.
Specifically because Soda's here.
Oh.
For VAs, what were things, if any, that you did to immerse yourself into your character?
I see.
Yeah.
Go on, Soda.
Why am I always required to answer? Okay.
Because you stabbed yourself.
You know why?
Okay, fine. I will fucking explain this so people will stop being like, holy shit, what the fuck? Okay, so when I was like, I don't know. Like, it has to have been years ago at this point. Okay, so I go to this fucking Renaissance fair. I promise this is important. I go to this fucking Renaissance fair. I see this cool as shit dagger, and I'm like, okay, I'll buy this fucking dagger.
Elvish?
It's Elvish, not Elvish, normal dagger. Normal dagger.
Elvis?
Cool. Noticeably, this dagger, because you know the sword, the blade they sell at Ren fairs, they aren't like super real blades typically. Especially like the cheaper ones, they tend to be like dull, like really dull, like not like dull knife that have been used to chop a lot, but like. Like there's some like decent like width to the blade here, right? So it's not like this is like some super sharp live blade that I'm going to bleed out and die, right? So when I'm So fast forward to like me looking at the scene where Oka's like, no, you're not gonna do it. Let me get over there. No, don't stab me. Haha, lol, you won't. No balls, no balls. Haha, you won't. And so I'm like sitting there, and I'm like, how the fuck do I sound like I'm getting stabbed? Because again, I'm bad at making like fucking like combat noises, I guess. By that point, I've already done the good child. So I'm like, okay, how do I do this? And I look over at my little knife collection, and I see the fucking dagger staring back at me like the goddamn Green Goblin fucking mask, and I'm just like, there's a very easy solution to this problem.
Oh my
What
god.
problem? What's the problem?
You stab yourself?
Just problem.
What was the
Not
problem?
knowing how to
That you
fucking
weren't
voice act
stabbed?
getting
That you weren't
stabbed.
being
I
stabbed?
didn't
So-
know how to voice act that.
So the question is, how hard did you like actually stab yourself?
Like enough, like it didn't break skin, but it was enough for it because, like, again, doll, right? Super fucking doll. So it's not like it. So it didn't break skin or anything. It was enough for it to like hurt, I guess, is the answer to that question. Which, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
and then also like met me in kicking the stomach and
Yeah, that.
Yeah, that as well.
I actually locked Rocks in a room, and
we did meet up in an airport.
I remember
Yeah,
people were
yeah.
people were
I
talking about
locked
this
you
in
in
the
the
server.
airport bathroom.
In the airport bathroom.
I've met up with a
People
couple
were
people
talking
in
about this in the
past,
server.
Never in an airport though.
Where they were like, yeah,
Real-
Joker actually beat the shit out of Pancake, and I was like,
Yeah, and
yeah.
Real actually did heroin.
Or it was what was the one where it's like Vaughn made Pancake do some, I forgot what it was.
Vaughn made Pancake go on heroin.
Yeah, something like that.
No, I made that up right now.
I've
So
got another targeted
it-
question. It'll be a quick and easy question, I think. Question for Hummus via Macula Pacula. Did you actually cry in Trial of the Phoenix while voice acting?
Yeah.
What a baby.
Oh yeah.
What the hell, dude?
Point and laugh. I will push you on the forehead. It'll be alright.
No, that's why I feel like I did so good on that one. Cause as I was reading some of that, I was just thinking about all the shite Ham had been through and all the Chiba and Harada stuff and his parents, not true parent. His Mima and his Sistor, and I was like, oh, this shit's just sad. And I was like, oh, this makes for good radio. I rubbed my hands together. My freaking peepers were like stinging and shit.
You really
like,
did do a fantastic
because
job.
I did not like. I tried not to interrupt it at all. I was like, let's just keep this energy going, because if I stop it, I'm gonna lose it.
That's so fucking rude. You did a great job.
No, yeah, it came out great.
That was amazing.
Especially when you compare, because
Thank
since you cried a lot at 2 different points in TETRO, you can go back and look at your old crying compared to your more recent crying, and you can add it's like
that
night
one.
and day.
That one, I definitely. There's that like disclaimer like on the TETRO thing, like you have to be able to cry and like get emotional. Like, I'm not gonna listen to that sign. I was like, I'll just bullshit it if it happens.
I can't read.
And then I think I did good for what I expected of myself when those first ones came out. But
Yeah, I think you did a good job.
We're not, they were not chapter 4 levels. But yeah, I quite did.
There's like a handful of targeted questions on this list, but for some reason, 90% of all targeted questions are towards Rara and Aki, specifically.
They're noobos,
Are you
dude.
serious?
Yeah.
Very popular.
Are you for real? Are you for real?
I am for real. Aki, do you have any favorite Miki lines?
Fuck.
Oh, that
Yo,
pissed
someone
off
just
Cord.
dropped their sack
You
of
fucking
coins.
pissed off Cord. You made him drop his coins. He was so mad.
I dropped my
You
one.
made him drop
Someone
drop
just
his
dropped
sack
their
of
rings.
coins. He dropped his fucking sack
I
of
dropped
gold
my-
coins.
I
He
dropped
was
my
so mad
Sonic
you were getting
rings,
more
dude.
Bro, I was gonna
attention.
say, bro took damage like Sonic.
Holy shit.
I'm trying to think.
He was buying
was
you,
gonna
he was
fucking
buying you
fart
time to
one.
think. He was buying you time to think.
I'll drop it again.
I
Yeah,
really
drop
like
it again.
Kitchen Talk. A specific line, but Kitchen Talk is one of my
Kitchen
favorite.
Talk's just a nice scene.
Yes.
I simply like it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh my god.
It's
Oh my
like
god.
Choking.
Please don't die. Don't die, don't die, don't
No,
die.
don't die.
Mac, run the stream while I die.
Hello there, I'm Macula Pacula. You might have heard of me. I'm from a little city called...
Alright, I'm good.
Okay.
I'm all good.
Now we'll never know where he's from.
Oh, this is an interesting one that only like 3 people will be able to answer.
Yay.
For VAs who keep up with staff side, out of the unvoiced staff members, who would you like to voice?
Saimi, Dr. Saimi.
Yeah, no shit, that's literally just you.
I love Dr. Saimi.
Dude, I want to voice Poku. Oh my god.
How do we how do we tell you
I want to
guys
be
about
Celine
question?
so bad.
Oh, you know what?
I wanna
Moko
be
Sona's
pretty.
around the table.
You
I want to
don't
be Blanc.
I want to be
this question.
so bad.
try
Perline,
Wilbur.
and then if we're not doing those
I bet you could do a
personas,
fucking
then-
wicked Wilbraith, dude.
Question at Vaughn, pointing at Vaughn with my finger. Which Moko Sona do you think I could do?
None of them.
That's not. I want to hear you read
one.
Durgeon.
Ooh.
You're good. You're good with your like grimmer range. Now that I like, I think you would. I think you would do a good Durgeon read.
Excellent.
I don't.
I want to
follow
be
it.
Anna or
I'm not
Genki.
updated.
If we're
but I would
talking
like
about
to
that.
go on. Okay, sorry.
Huh?
What? Okay. Well, I was just gonna say like I'm not updated with staff side, but I think if I was to read for somebody, it would be the guy with the helmet. I think the guy with the helmet would be fun to play.
Zenjaku.
Dr. Zenjaku, he's doing really well. Everyone has a lot of faith in him right now. He's doing really well right now.
Yes.
Zenjaku heads, sound off in chat. What's your fandom name? I don't know.
If we're not talking Moko Sonas though, I'd really want to be like either Genki or Anna. I think that'd be
I
awesome.
haven't kept up with staff side in a while, admittedly, but it's got to be my absolute favorite character. Well, I have like 20 favorite characters in staff side from what I remember. Suga. I'd like to be Suga.
Also, Liv, welcome to Mono Chat. Thank you for membership. I kiss you, moi. Mac would
Not
kiss
the
you
Mac
too, but he
Pack.
doesn't give out kisses anymore. After last
Well, it's not
time.
my chat, apparently. Apparently it's
since the
mono
accident.
chat.
Not since the accident. Where he accidentally kissed a man and turned himself gay.
Well, hey.
Suga's epic. I love Suga.
I'd like to change some of the terminology
Love
we're
Suga
doing that's been going around about me.
Zenjaku heads are trying to figure out what their fandom name is. Might I suggest Zenjaku's Zunions?
I think Zenjaku heads actually could be good. 'Cause, you know,
Yeah,
he has
Zenjaku
nothing on
heads.
his
Now that I've
head.
said it twice, I think that's pretty much what it is officially.
I think it needs to be that,
Oh,
yes.
Chat wants a Yeonmu status report, Yeonmu.
Huh? What?
There you go, she's alive.
What?
She's
I
living.
died! What do you mean? Anyway, whatever.
Pure
man,
rage.
Whatever.
Yeonmu, who would you play in staff side though?
Me?
Yeah.
Hold on, let me think. I don't know, you guys are saying Moko says, but I don't know who, but
Oh
I
my
was, I don't know.
You want me to assign you as your casting director?
Yeah.
Valinor.
Yeah.
Yes.
Can you use a ping pong? It's time for a lesson.
Ping pong. Oh wait, what?
Great.
Wait,
You nailed it.
But what? But what?
You'll be hearing from us.
You'll hear back from us on May 31st. You know what? Half of bullying Yeonmu is to make myself smile, but the other half is to hear Krill's beautiful laugh. It makes him so
I don't
happy.
know.
You stink.
I really like hearing the pure rage in Jan's voice. It's really
awesome.
fucking funny.
I think I don't
pretty
like
epic.
you, and I think I deserve more worms.
Yeah, there's the.
You get worms
Hey,
from
Jan,
Ripple, you don't get worms from me.
Oh, man.
Jan, I really love you, and I think you need to go take a shower. We can kind of smell you from here, and it's not.
That's true.
not
Yeonmu didn't
great.
take a shower before stream, so just so you guys know, make sure you remember that she has been stinking up this room this whole stream.
I was practicing driving.
You should have driven to the shower.
It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. I can smell her from over here, and I'm only a few hours away, probably. Smell her.
Wow.
This is an interesting question. Hold on, where's my funny mallet? To Vaughn and the VAs who got student spotlights. You can just say the VAs who got student spotlights. I'm one of them. Can we get an idea of the challenges of content made as Pink is released? Like interactions with Samzas and student spotlights. Especially when it comes to keeping characterization right, since I'd struggle with that, I think. Kill me!
Okay.
It's the worst thing in the world. Especially when the spotlights are lining up with events in staff side, like with Soleon. Fuck me, that shit is the worst. I've got a big chart of all the scenes, and so I would often come back to it to see, like, okay, what scenes have already happened, what scenes are happening on that day, what are, like, the emotions that are happening on that day. It was, like, easier to do in the later game, because I was more familiar with that version of the characters than I was with the beginning version. But at the start, when I'm writing spotlights for, like, Chapter 1 Hama, I'm like, I don't fucking know who you even are. You're nothing to me. Who are you?
You're picking your nose and flicking it down the
You're
freaking
picking
street,
your nose and you're
dude.
picking and flicking. I don't know who you are.
Yeah. Quite
Your
so.
nose and picking and flicking. No, it's so true.
It was very difficult. But what about you guys who voiced in student spotlights? Was it difficult to get the characterization of, like, back then?
Yes, extremely.
Ryan.
Very much so. very, very much. Because yeah, Hiroaki goes through a lot of changes. So, and it was kind of like half of I was thinking about it, half of I wasn't. But whenever I was thinking about it, I was thinking about it hard. I was like, fuck. I was like, okay, I can't. I gotta. I'm like, oh god, this is not current Hiroaki. What the fuck?
Oh my god, he's angry.
Really
damn, this is hard. I had to like think about the delivery of every single line because I had to get it very specifically. So that was fun, but not.
Well, there you go.
Oh my god, there's one we definitely need to address here because I need to stop getting into my ask box.
Yeah.
Hey VAs, did you have any bloopers? And if you did, will you make a video about all the bloopers and mistakes and your funny moments while doing these characters' lines? No! I will not make a fucking video! It would take me literally hours! Days and hours and days and weeks!
If I were to make one, it'd be for me alone.
I would literally have to go through hours, like weeks worth of audio, listen to all of this audio, compile all those bloopers. Guys, I do not have the time. I simply can't. I don't have the time. Stop
Question.
asking.
It's like
What
days
about-
worth of audio individually.
What about
so it's just
what
like-
about us?
I don't
Are
care what
we
you
allowed
do.
to compile
After this
our-
panel,
our
you basically
bloopers?
don't work for me anymore.
You're dead.
You're
to us,
basically dead to me
okay?
as soon as we hit the stop the end broadcast button.
Not me though, right?
No, not you.
Don't in the stream. Don't in the stream.
Okay, because I was gonna say like if we have bloopers that like we want to sort of compile, are we allowed to?
I would say compile them, run them by me to make sure you don't say anything racist or something, and then I'll put them out.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, that's fair.
Guys, they have to basically run everything they post Tetro-wise by me to make sure they're not breaking horrible laws. Thank you.
Mhm.
I basically own them. And the power
Yes.
does get to my head, and it does feel good.
Gladly.
For sure.
Yeah.
I quite like being owned by
100%.
Vaughn. I think it's really nice and relaxing, and I like kissing her on the forehead.
Well, you're just delightful now, aren't you, Aki?
The power's kind of starting to go to my head just hearing about it secondhand.
Sorry, guys, just having a moment with Aki real quick.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
We like to have our moments. We like to
Yeah.
have our moments. We have our moments.
Yeah. Well, I would like a moment too for just giving him out for free.
Rather,
but-
okay, here's an interesting one.
I'll give you a moment.
Rather than Monomoko handing rewards towards the students from their homes, if you had to give your character something as a reward from the Salvation game, what would it be? Gun.
Gun.
Save her white
That's a good
ass.
answer.
Save her
Spoons
white
I need
ass.
to put
Gun.
away in my room.
Weed. Weed would save.
Actually,
OJ.
let's say for the sake of this, no self-defense. You're just giving them an item for their personal enjoyment or comfort.
Eepy wee wee. Dinkle mun mun.
Does it have to be inanimate?
Yes. You cannot provide quote-unquote her dog.
They don't hide it on elephants. An elephant appears in his school for hide it on. He's all like, yeah.
Now she has a lot of plush. I think I would give her one of those. Comfort her, you know? Soften her.
There we go.
I believe you said something along the lines of wee wee pee pee dinkle mun mun?
Yes, wee wee pee pee dinkle
what?
mun mun molly. Thank you.
Perfect.
Either.
I agree.
Either some more fucking medication or a fucking flashlight for.
Please, the flashlight. Please, the flashlight.
Oh my god, the flashlight.
Please.
He gets it. He's like, "What the fuck is this for?" It's like, "Ah,
You'll need it. Keep it.
You'll find
Don't use
out."
up the batteries. In fact, don't touch a battery. Don't go anywhere near a battery.
Maybe tell some people you know not to touch any batteries
Maybe destroy
either.
all of the batteries.
Yeah, but not in like a fire kind of way.
Hoard all of them. Hoard all of them.
I'm just gonna. This note's really complicated. I'm just gonna throw this out.
I see a question. I'm immediately gonna throw at Cord. For the VAs who did panic attacks and breakdowns, how did you manage to perfect the breakdowns and the panic attacks?
Perfect? No.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Right.
Oh, just watch
It
Skylar
was
die.
not.
Oh.
It was not perfected at all. What I did was hyperventilate, and that's not healthy,
nice.
as Dr. Dang said last stream. So don't do what I did.
Yeah. I mean,
Bad idea. No?
Yeah, no.
I mean, I
Con,
pretty
we
much
need
did exactly
we
what
need to
Rox
save
just
Con.
said.
We need to
that's what I-
save Khan. Is the
I saved him,
scariest
guys.
thing
Don't
Seki
worry.
could say.
I saved him.
In the void.
Almost.
Oh god.
I like how Chet said Skylar fell asleep, as if that would immediately delete you from my stream.
No,
does do
if
that.
I just fell asleep, I'd still be here. No, my Discord glitched or something. It showed me a screen.
Almost verbatim what Rox said.
And then it just kicked me.
Hyperventilating, for sure. I hyperventilated so fucking much, and just as a forewarning, as if it hasn't been said enough times. If you're a voice actor and if you were wanting to act out an anxiety attack or a panic attack, do not fucking hyperventilate to simulate that. Don't do it, all right? It doesn't matter if we did it. Just because we do it doesn't make it okay.
Don't do
do
anything
it.
unhealthy for a line, guys.
No, I remember almost
man.
blacking out twice. I had
Oh my
some
Christ.
Gatorade with me because I was like,
Huh?
I'm going to pass
The Gatorade
out if I
saved
continue.
me.
It did
Well, I
save
was in
me
a
because
call
I
with
was
you,
drank some
laying
and I
on
was
the
like,
fucking floor.
back to the game.
There would be
Bro.
times where my fingertips would go fuzzy, and I'd be like, "Oh fuck, this is bad."
Oh no.
I'm like, "No, this ain't good, Chief."
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
if Dr.
personally,
Dang VA,
I'm like
Chibi was
Peter.
shit.
I didn't do nothing.
Guys, I recommend taking lessons for that kind of shit. Like if you want to do voice acting, I recommend taking theater classes and crap because it really does help.
I say just fuck around,
Theater,
buy a Blue
voice
Yeti
acting
immediately, and just
classes.
audition for every
That's
gotcha
what I
rapper you
did.
can
Oh, yeah.
find. Let's
Yeah,
go, boys.
pretty much me.
Stick around, don't
Oh my
take
God,
any
you got
lessons,
me
don't
correct.
pick up any
Murder
tutorials,
idea.
don't take any advice. Anyone tries to give you advice, tell them to fuck off.
Wow.
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Pretty
I'm
much
sorry,
my
I don't
journey
know.
here,
Buy
man.
a
also-
Neumann
Honestly.
immediately.
Yeah.
Buy a Neumann immediately. Before you even know if you like the
Oh my
hobby, buy a
God.
Neumann right now.
Just buy one.
Just buy
And
one.
buy it from someone named Norbert.
Another thing I did for breakdowns though was I just genuinely remembered things that made me cry, and they just made me cry.
Yeah.
And-
Baby.
Yay.
and that's much healthier.
Sissy baby.
Probably.
Oh my god,
You actually
dude.
crying and
I feel
hyperventilating. That's probably more healthy,
That's one of my
but
only crying I
usually I
even
just
did in
actually
Tetris, we just
hyperventilated.
recorded
You're
the actual
absolutely
crying.
toxic.
Yeah.
That's what I do. And it's whenever I try to puke, I just did whenever I dry heaved, and then but never,
You're just
go too
shove your
far.
fingers down your throat. No, I'm just kidding.
No,
Oh,
no,
do
I
not
was,
do that.
I just
No,
dry
don't
heaved.
do that.
I'm joking.
It was but I never made sure never to go
Don't do
too
that.
far.
Stop. My grandpa used to tell me when I had the hiccups to put 2 fingers down my throat and it would
the
get rid of it.
hell?
And I would
don't
do
like
it,
that.
and my mom would be
That
like,
won't
"Stop
help.
Did it
it."
work?
That's not
No,
gonna
it does help. It does work. Yeah,
It
his dad
does?
was a
My dad
doctor,
just
so
told
it does
me to
work.
count the time between
Yeah.
hiccups, and then I started doing that, and it works. So maybe don't
just
stick your
tried
fingers
watching.
in
Well,
there.
Yeah, there's easier
I don't
ways.
know, it
I'd
works
try
for
to
me,
do
man.
For
the
me
mental
now, if I
stuff.
just focus really hard on my hiccups and just focus really hard on when the next hiccup is gonna come, it'll never come.
Damn, dude.
Ooh.
Yeah, I can-
Mind over matter.
Literally,
Cord.
literally.
Manifest
Ask,
it.
you know my brother. Ask my brother, and he can confirm. I can will my
Yeah.
hiccups away. I'm
It's
just stronger than
frightening,
everyone
dude.
around me, basically. Oh,
Yeah.
No,
get
dude,
that
literally,
medicine.
I just
Give
tell
me a
myself
thing for
I
a
don't
coffee
have
shop.
hiccups and gaslight myself, and it works
that sounds unhealthy.
every time.
Oh no.
I literally just go, I don't have hiccups, and then it just goes away. I'm like, okay, I guess I don't have hiccups.
Guys, I'm noticing we don't actually have a lot of
See,
VA
I'm not
questions left,
that
so let's see if we can get through
powerful.
all of them.
Okay,
Have
Yay.
you seen the fan clubs
boy.
for your characters? If so, how do you feel about the fan clubs created for your characters that you voiced are getting a lot of attention from so many people? I like that my fan club is called Hayashi's Hayashers. Thank you. Really good
I like
word.
that mine's full of just badass and nothing
Badass.
else.
Does
Very
Khan have a
funny.
fan club? I fucking
Oh
hope
yeah, I believe it's
not.
called Khan's
No.
Cunions. It's pretty epic.
Oh,
That's fire. I'm going there right now. Wait, pause the stream. Wait, I'm going.
Milwaukee
there.
Town for life.
Wait, I'm not finding it. Where is it?
No,
Wait.
yeah, Yanagi Kingdom. I've definitely seen Yanagi Kingdom. Very.
I love the
a lot
Miki
of people know
monsters.
Yanagi
The
Kingdom.
Miki monsters are so sweet. I like how they defended her. I think it's
Chiba
cute.
Clubhouse
Guardian
is
Alita, thank you so much for the super
good
chat. I love
one.
you.
Thank you.
Very kind words. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Wow.
Hasagawa's winners is really funny because there's so much copium. There was so much copium going around.
He wanted to change. He
Oh my god, I remember that.
Oh my god.
Hasagawa's winners. I remember when
Yeah,
you guys
why
first
don't
wrote, he's
you
like,
try to
can we
change it?
change this? Can we change
See if
the
we'll
name?
let you.
Stupid.
Did I? I don't remember
You
that.
were sad about
I
it.
do.
You were like,
You
that's
were.
really
You said
stupid,
that.
that's lame. Can we
You
change
said
it
that
to
Hasagawa's
something
winners
else?
is pretty stupid.
Well,
I just like how it
I remember
evolved
when
over
all of,
time.
like,
Like I would
usually
like
he always
work and-
wins. Thank you.
Yeah, you
I
I
just
remember
you
when all the
always win.
Hasagawa fans were all like,
That one breached
were all like,
containment.
Hasagawa's gonna win, Hasagawa's gonna win!
Even the non-staff siders were like,
Okay.
oh, usually he always wins. Oh.
I just remember
Suno
what
has a
the
cult.
Yanagi Kingdom's like.
Hasagawa's
Yes,
wall
she does have the
Yeah.
cult of holy
Oh, I
Suna.
like that one rocks.
Yeah.
I
Yanagi
She
has
should,
one.
to be frank.
I liked how.
Saki has a cult too.
Went from winners to
I like how the
wallbreakers
names
to losers
evolved
to
over
winners. That's
time.
awesome.
Yeah, I loved that. That was really fun about it. It was just like, oh, this is sick now.
I don't know if the Hayashi fanbase is particularly active. As far as I can tell, it's not one of the more active channels. But I don't know.
What are
Cause
they
I
gonna
don't
talk
true.
about? Having a big silly ponytail?
Yeah.
That's
You
really
can already
what
do
is
that
there
in
to talk
Tomba
about? Have big
time.
arms, have big ponytail.
I think the biggest fandoms are like Hirolaki, Ojima, Tamba. They don't like.
Yeah, no,
they don't-
yeah.
That sounds about right.
That's pretty big.
Yeah, Hasagawa is huge.
Where's
Okami
my
are
voice?
I haven't seen mine. I'm gonna be real with you.
Where's the Seki Slimers?
Guys, what's your
Those
favorite?
slimes.
What is your
They're
favorite
always
episode?
saying.
Not what's your favorite episode to record. What is your favorite episode?
Wake up call.
Only part
Red.
Give me
Student
wake up
profile.
call.
Okay, what the fuck?
Oh,
Red.
red, yes.
I love
Student profile.
Yeah.
I
I
had
really.
too many.
Lily
I
part
won't
2.
tell you guys. I won't tell you guys what my favorite
I was about
episode
to
is.
say I really.
Okay, Goose.
I really like Red.
Spirit.
Scene's so good,
I
he's
really
gonna
like
get
So
you.
mysterious.
God, he's so cool.
I really
That
do
is-
have to get
Now I
you.
want to know.
He's so cool
Honestly,
and
Crawford.
mysterious.
I'm
I
gonna
guess
say
Crawford's
Red
my
because
favorite.
Red is one of my favorite scenes personally. I think it's really well written. I love Red.
Mm.
I like Red. That's my
I have
poetry.
to try.
I
Red is
wrote.
I like
beautifully
restaurant.
animated.
Red
It's
is
Red
big
is,
ups to wake up call.
I did all of Red
Yeah.
in one day. One
Jesus.
evening. And then I think it took
Really?
I think it took me like 4 hours total to do everything for Red.
Man.
And I was kind of going like a bat out of hell, but it was fun.
Yeah, red is
Hey,
way
hey.
up there for me.
Nobody else will know this story, but Cord will remember that way back years ago. I was like, I just had an idea that would be really, really ambitious. He was like, what? And then I wouldn't tell him anything more about it. And it was Red.
You just said just wait.
Yeah, I was like, just wait.
I didn't know it had like a whole fucking animated thing until a few days ago.
You
I
didn't
only
watch it when
like
we
heard the
fucking
or-
released in the
No,
server?
I didn't know. I never saw that somehow. But like I watched it the other day. It was very impressive. Very good.
It was a fun time.
I remember the first time I watched Red, I was like, wow, this is really impressive.
I cried.
And then when I watched it again for the release, I was almost crying.
Aw, shucks.
I cried, yeah.
Like, one,
I cried. It hit
because
really hard for me.
Tetro's
It's such a
fucking
good
over.
message.
And
Yeah.
two,
Yeah.
Red hit
it's
hard,
because
yes.
of just how beautiful Red is as a scene.
Mhm.
It's very near and dear to my heart. It's another.
I
There's a couple
cried.
scenes in Tetro where it's less of like this is a scene I wrote for Tetro, and more of just I am pouring my heart out in this scene right now and finding a way to put it into Tetro. And the two that come to mind immediately are that one and Woodshop, where both just stream of consciousness directly
I love
from my
Woodshop.
soul. So it does feel good when people can connect to that and enjoy it, because it feels more personal, right? Than like. If they're just liking like a scene that I do, it's like, okay, yeah, I wrote that for Tetro. But when it's something that I very much wrote to convey, like to say something from myself, It feels good when people connect with it, you know?
Yeah.
Holy shit, this music is banging. Sorry. Still listening to TETRO music.
Hell yeah.
Cutting out all the ones we already answered. Blah, 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 blah. What is a scenario you would have wanted to voice or found interesting from the fandom or just from your head?
I'm eating a bowl of chili.
I don't like doing my job, so I wouldn't have wanted to do any more work. But like I said before,
I would make less scenes.
Yeah, I'd do less scenes. Like I said before, I wanted more Hama and Hayashi scenes, which is kind of the only reason I'm friends with Mac is because I'm trying to relive those glory days I missed out on.
I'm trying to capture it in real life,
Yeah.
and it's not going well.
No, this meetup in person is my like last big push to see if there's anything at all there. But my heart is cold.
To tell you the truth, I'm hemorrhaging a lot of funds for this trip.
Yeah.
I have an answer.
Go for it.
Go for it.
I so badly was hoping that at some point I would get to voice Hiroaki in immense pain.
Oh my
Because
God.
I remember seeing all the different game scenes where everyone would be like getting cut or stabbed or whatever, and I'm like, well, god damn it, I want to voice some lines where I scream out in pain. Where the fuck is that
drink
at?
icky liquid.
I was like, well, that's cool and all, but like, where's my part where I get like a massive slash to the back or something? I want to voice that pain. That sounds like fun.
You know,
So
I'm
definitely that.
I'm definitely gonna like take your boat and be like, I do want to. I really want to be or have a scene with Yanagi where he just confronts himself with like a lot of his deep personal issues with everything and just like scream in a mirror.
What are you doing?
Just,
Oh my
like,
God.
Why do I like women? Why do I like women?
Conspiring.
Bro,
Stop. He's talking to you, Pancake.
Talking to
but
you.
no,
Thank you
yeah.
guys very much.
I would.
Yonmu's
I would
breaking the fourth
love
wall.
to
Louder.
have just like a Yanagi self monologue scene where I just scream at nothing.
It does sound
So in other
okay.
words, you wanted a one-sided conversation.
Yeah, well, you have
I really
you got a
did want
stupid
one-sided
freaking girlfriend
conversation.
instead who you got to monologue at. So
Some people cry alone to ourselves, and some people cry to their girlfriend.
and their girlfriend doesn't care because her muscles are too big, so she doesn't care.
You might as well be alone.
Yanagi,
if
with all due
she's
respect,
there.
my muscles are big and I don't care.
You do have a good point, but fuck.
I would pay
That doesn't
a
make it hurt any
million
less.
dollars to be him, and he doesn't even care.
I've won, but at what cost?
At what cost?
Yanagi has the baddest bitch in the world, and you know what, I was gonna say he doesn't give a fuck, but he kind of does. That's kind of the only thing he gives a fuck.
Yeah,
kind
he
of
makes
gives
it
so
everyone's
much
problem.
yeah.
He kind of gives the biggest fuck.
I'm just
Yeah,
now noticing
you like
Yon
her.
getting bigger and bigger.
No, Jan's regular size.
You're dirty.
Anything that I would want to like voice, like
Harbo was already
at
drawn.
some point, Harbo is gonna draw it, and that's why I've been liking to do the fucking dubs. So it's like, oh, this is fun. I get to fucking stretch my voice acting chops a little bit with like extra work that I would like to do.
Yeah, can you guys shout out some
Oh.
TETRO artists you like while I queue up the next few questions?
Am I allowed to?
Yeah.
Yes.
Harbo.
Like
Yeah,
LP, I like
definitely
LP.
Harbo. It's like-
Elky.
Not fries.
Cosmic Giraffe.
Not fries, for sure.
Arcade.
Not
Oh,
fries.
Cosmic Giraffe.
King of
Cosmic
Anxiety.
Giraffe. King of Anxiety. King of
Aloha.
Anxiety.
King of
Hero
Anxiety.
Terrace.
King of Anxiety had a
Fun
cool
time,
one.
Jubilee.
Yogurt
Fun time,
Bird.
Jubilee. Jubilee, yeah.
Yogurt Bird.
Alienated Bug.
Yogurt
Coffee,
Bird.
coffee,
There's so many, dude.
Isopod.
God.
Like, yeah, like Dolly Food, oh my god.
There's so many.
Freaking-
Yeah,
God,
Ting the
there's so
Thing is one of
many.
mine.
There's a lot,
for
yeah.
sure.
PRDT fruit gummies. If
Oh,
that counts.
Dollar View.
Callan.
No, I was gonna say Dolly, yeah.
I already said that, so I'm cooler.
Well,
There's just a lot. There's a lot.
I win.
There's a lot of, like,
Bullying.
really good artists.
Sin.
Oh,
Woolies,
Juicebox,
yeah.
also known as Grappo, also known as
I'm trying to look. I
Cosmic
follow so
Giraffe
many
again.
TETRO artists on Tumblr.
Arcade.
That's arcade.
Wait, just say, hold on. Dex
Harbo
made a
again.
fucking Hiroaki
Oh,
cosplay. That shit went hard, dude.
They go
supposed
by
to be picking me
engineer.
questions, and I wasn't
Oh, I like kitty buckets.
You
They
just
do
got
like
caught up in
watercolors.
mentioning
Kitty
Tetris.
buckets,
That's
stop.
cool.
No, that's dead ass what I was about to say. I was saying
They
like
do like
engineer.
watercolor. It's so cool.
Oh, Clover,
yeah, kitty
for sure.
buckets.
I
Amazing.
see you, Willing. I love your shit. I see you there, King Anxiety. I
Ooh,
see you.
Cassiana. Trying to live.
I want you to like just for reference. I have a massive fucking folder on my computer called Hiroaki stuff, and in that folder,
Me too. I'm
is-
gonna print it all and put it into a binder.
Hiroaki stuff.
in that
I just put
folder
a
is
bunch
another
of,
folder
like,
called
art
artwork, and in that folder is every single piece of Hiroaki artwork I have ever laid my eyes upon, and in that fucking folder is like 20 different folders of different artists that have made a shit ton of work. So like, you know,
See,
goddamn,
I don't
too
get as
many
much
folders.
Mickey art.
Oh,
She died
Shira,
first
yeah.
chapter, but I do have a folder and I have all
There's
the
some
art
good
that
ones
I've
over
seen.
though. There's some damn good ones.
Tutorial.
Ooh, also Otorio.
art.
Otorio. Yeah.
Yeah, baby.
Let me think. Otorio, I really like. Ooh, Keitaro.
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't know how
Starlit
to pronounce
Orchids.
this. If I mispronounce
Yeah,
it,
there
I'm
we go.
sorry.
Like
Sorry,
Cassiana,
Hold up a list.
Cassiana 5.
Paperkoi. I love you.
Paperkoi,
I
yes,
love you.
Paperkoi.
Paperkoi.
Popsicles.
Holy shit.
Popsicle.
Ooh, I do like
Dude,
it. Popsicles,
dude,
yes.
the animation and like animatics that Popsicles makes is fucking
Oh, dude, those were
insane.
sick.
Harbo.
Mango
is gay.
Mango.
Mango is gay.
Coffee
That's
toffee.
Tater Gremlin.
Coffee. How did I fucking not say coffee toffee?
Coffee. Yeah, coffee's great. Oh, fucking Thorn.
Coffee toffee.
Misha V.
Misha, yes.
Ooh, yes, Misha V has nice stuff.
Cloud cake.
Yes.
Also,
God.
just
Mwah.
I'll shout out to the heavens, Harbo, because what the
Harbo
fuck?
again a 50th time. More Harbo.
Oh,
Harbo.
I don't know if anyone said this, but oh wait, no, never mind. Someone already said trench coat of isopods. What the fuck?
Me, I said that.
Yeah, Church of Isopods.
I love
Guys, I think this is gonna come as a shock, but I really love Von Babbitt's fan art. I think it's really nice.
On Babbitt draws the best stuff, and it's not an AI artist, so he.
Oh god,
shit
don't bring that up.
Birdie
Oh my god, don't.
Don't start.
No,
we're not talking about that. Next question.
Tongue.
All right, moving on.
What choice of your characters surprised you the most? Was there a moment that you felt perfectly in tune with it performing? Why the fuck did she go find those notes? Why the fuck did she follow those notes? Literally, why the fuck did she follow the notes? Literally, why the fuck did she follow the notes?
I'm upset that she gave away her thing in the game. I forget what it's called because I'm dumb. It's the Salvation game, right?
Yep. I would say
I don't like that she gave it away to water.
Most surprising choice following the notes. Nothing really surprised me because I invented it. But the time I felt most in tune with the character, I really liked recording the one line in my spotlight where she was popping off, but like, oh, people are supposed to form connections. That's why I want people to miss me when I die. I like that one.
Yeah.
And okay, this is going to be like, this might make me unlikable. Most surprising was like the first fucking like the investigation where she locked Wada up. And that was like most surprising to me. Most in tune, I guess Trial, but I think most in tune, honestly, was when she locked him the second time, because I was just so detached from everything that I thought it was funny as shit. Going back, it was like, oh god, oh fuck. But like at recording time, it was kind of funny as shit. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Most out of character, or not out of character, but most when it caught me off guard, Wada versus most in character. Most in character, Yanagi at your service.
What about Ice Fairy, man? What about
Ice Fairy is also something that also like I would
Yeah.
say I can believe Ice Fairy more because it is
for
Hideraki,
sure.
but like with
Rather than fucking poor
Wada
little
versus,
Wada.
I think maybe
it's
Ice Fairy
Wada,
wasn't,
so it's
wasn't as surprising because it was one of those ones that I had mentioned before. Right? There was like a couple scenes I kept alluding to with these guys where I'm like, there's a scene where Yanagi punches Hiroaki, or more specifically, the one that I was brought up was the part where Ojima fucking kicks the rabbit. We were waiting for that one for a while. I kept being like, Ojima kicks the rabbit eventually, and eventually, Ojima kicked the rabbit. So that one wasn't
He did indeed kick the rabbit.
Yeah, that
was like a scene.
It was like a scene where like it was after Salvation Game where I remember talking to Vaughn, and it was kind of surprising to me because it was Salvation Game where I wasn't even there, which I was like, oh shit, that's funny. And then I remember talking to Vaughn going like, so when will like Wada know about the Isano reward thingamajig? And Vaughn's like, oh, Hiroaki, someone tells him. And then I was like, this like, did they say it on camera? And then Vaughn's like, nah, I'm not sure. And I'm like, oh, okay. And then Vaughn pauses and goes, wait a minute, no, I just got a good idea. And then 3 chapters later, or 2 chapters later, the fucking Hiroaki like berates Wada. So that's like the most like I was like kind of it wasn't like I wasn't like oh shocked as in like performance. I was just shocked about like Salvation Game because like oh Wada's fucking dying over there. Like he's not having a good time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then most in character or what was the wording?
Like most when were you
yeah,
most in tune with them, and
character?
what was the most surprising thing? Yeah.
Most in tune. I feel like the monologues, every single monologue. Like I feel like every monologue, I feel like I was able like the first time was like the first couple half of the words were just me trying to get into character, and by the end of each monologue, I feel like I was able to just talk. You know what I mean? Like I feel like at the end it was just like, and I'm just talking now. Like it's a mixture between.
It was truly a privilege
like,
to be able to sit
Wada.
in on those as your director. I quite enjoyed the times where I just got to sit there and listen to you fucking pour it out.
It really was a privilege to be able to read those scripts.
You're gonna say it was
Truly.
a privilege for me to be able to listen to you. I'm like, oh damn, okay.
No, it was a privilege for me to be able to
Rockstar.
read those scripts. Like truly, they were so well written, and so like the fact that TETRO is an audio drama means that there's no like exact timing for the actors. Everything is like paced by Vaughn, but that's after we record. It's not like there's predetermined pacing. So that means I can go not obviously super slow, but like I can like go as slow and as fast as I can with the lines to make sure they sound as right as I think they could. And Vaughn's there to be like, A, too slow, A, too fast. But most of the time, it's just like, hey, you can perform as best as you think you can. And those monologues really just felt like they flowed into each take. Even though I recorded 2 to 3 takes for each line, I felt like each one still flowed. And it was just like, really, it was oddly in tune, where like, it's like when you accidentally say a note and like it actually like fits perfectly and harmonizes perfectly. You're like, wait, that's weird that it happened because I didn't plan it to happen.
I feel like you and I have a certain degree of similar life experience, and it made for a good combo when I would be able to write scripts that you would be able to connect to and deliver properly. I feel like we made for a good 1-2 combo creative punch when it came to a lot of the Watalog content.
I agree with that.
So it was kind of epic. I did enjoy hearing it quite a bit.
Yeah, and I also remember like just for shits and giggles, all the morning announcements were really
Those were
funny.
fun.
Because like even like we have like the Watalogs that are like so unbelievably like sad, like death, or like every single one when he talks to Isano, and like all those type of things. And then you got like morning announcements.
Right, so
Just, like,
I had one line in each of those scenes.
It's so funny. I remember the light bouncing was incredibly funny. But yeah, those are, I guess, mine.
Hell yeah, chicken.
Sorry guys, I couldn't tab out to grab a new
No.
question because I was dragging Yeonmu across the screen really wide.
You're just using her as a fucking stress toy. You're truthfully just abusing her at this point.
I think the stream just caught up to you doing this.
More.
Oh, dude, and Sarah Moss in chat said yawn. Sarah Moss saw you stretch like that. Our new favorite.
You don't want
Jason,
to. You don't
Sarah
want to be
Moss,
seen
just
like
saw you
that.
Stretch.
Sarah
Moss
kind of
just saw you get
embarrassing.
stretched.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
actually so embarrassing for you.
Honestly, this is kind of
Can we get another
embarrassing
shout out
for you.
for Sarah Moss? Wait, okay, now let's do that again. Except this time, do it like it's Sarah Moss's birthday so that Sarah Moss can listen to this on their birthday. Sarah Moss, happy birthday!
Okay.
Happy birthday, Sarah
Moss! From the TETRO team, Sarah
Happy
Moss!
Moss!
Happy Moss Day! You're one Sarah Mossillion years old today. Happy birthday!
Oh my god.
Yay!
Happy birthday.
Old. 1 more years
Wait, let's
old.
sing, guys. We didn't sing yet.
Go on, Aki, you're the singest.
Okay, wait, ready? We all do it. 3, 2, 1. Everybody. Everyone.
No, just you.
Happy birthday.
You were singled out, and then you tried to include everyone. I never agreed to
Happy
that.
This is the worst thing ever.
Happy
birthday next weekend, actually. Yeah, you can wish us
Next weekend,
live.
Guys, they just took down the TETRO channel. It's all gone.
No.
Alright.
By the happy birthday.
Next question.
Okay.
There's no way their birthday's actually
It's next
week.
weekend,
That's
dude.
insane.
It's kind of fire.
We're almost at the end of these. We gotta power
Now
through,
you
guys.
can
We've been going for
next
so long.
weekend.
Okay, survivors. If you had to pick a deceased cast member to replace in your character's position, who would it be?
Suno.
Correct.
We can't
Correct
both
answer.
pick Suno. Damn it.
Okay, well then you pick someone else, freaking brother Joker.
Comma.
Pick the correct answer. What the hell?
Comma.
Oh my god.
Damn.
Oh my god, Bot. I heard your
Oh.
mic fucking peak.
He's picking the wrong answer. He's supposed to pick me.
The peaking in your mic. Jesus Christ.
Here's the thing.
Suno
if Hayashi
or
lives and
Isuno.
I die,
Either or.
then you're gonna be
Isuno,
terrible. You're
Isuno.
gonna feeling
No, I'll
terrible.
be fine. I'll feel great. Think of my parents.
You're gonna feel great.
Think of my
Parents
parents
at home. What are
Think
you
of my
doing,
parents at home. They
Joker?
already lost
Got
me
done
once.
thinking of them.
Joker, you're hurting our feelings. Stop it.
You're terrible
No.
Yeah,
boyfriend.
but that means that they're like used to it already, right? So it's
Yeah,
fine.
they're used to it.
If you're
so...
freaking your choices don't know who do you revive are your freaking girlfriend or Hama, you pick your girlfriend, even if Hama's better.
Rose before hose. Rose
It's
before
kind of epic as
hose.
shit.
Rose.
Thanks for reviving me,
That's just like
man.
Bond Despair Sprite.
Revive me.
Anyways, as soon as the correct answer. Think of her 3 pit bulls, yeah. Think of her 3
True.
pit bulls.
I'm sleeping on the imaginary couch tonight.
Yeah, you are.
You're.
You don't know a
You're
couch?
sleeping in the recording channel
Why are you sleeping on
tonight.
an imaginary one?
Oh no!
Either Chiba
No, not
or
again!
Kamimura.
Oh, cheapster, she should
Wait,
have
are you guys answering as characters or as yourself?
As yourself.
That's what I'm confused about.
Myself.
Oh,
Ourselves.
yes.
What
Yes.
the hell would
It's a
Shiba's
hard
life be? Fucking Survivor world.
Probably the same.
It's just crazy to think about.
I think
yeah,
she'd
I
go
was
home
gonna
a lot more
say.
pissed off. I don't think she'd be willing to act anymore after that, no matter what her mom said. I think
Yeah.
she'd go home way more pissed off.
That's
I can
reasonable,
kill
to be
people
honest.
now.
Yeah. I'm
See-
gonna kill everyone in the world.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Stop the
god,
listening
Chiba
to
Junko
it.
theory real? Chiba Junko theory real?
My
Oh my
ghost is
god.
reaching out
Someone
to
hotter
you.
than looking
Stop.
down.
No.
I think we should all go to the real answer. Okazaki
No,
should be.
that's okay.
Okazaki's
no.
Soul Survivor.
Okazaki's Soul
Okazaki's
Survivor.
Soul
Maybe
Survivor.
Isunomiki. I think Isunomiki maybe should have been revived, but personally,
What
that's
the
just my opinion, and I'm not biased whatsoever.
What the fuck is Okazaki's Soul Survivor's life when she gets back? What the
Probably the same.
Oh,
She's
hold
like, I
on.
won,
Happy.
so
Rainbows.
now what?
Mhm.
Rainbows and
Oh, okay,
I have
okay,
a good one
okay.
for you guys.
Yeah,
Go
yeah,
on.
To
Yay!
any VA that wishes to answer this. I've been considering auditioning for White,
Yay!
but I always find myself getting in my own way and hesitating for auditioning. Is there any advice you can give for pushing aside that anxiety in case I want to audition for White or another project?
Do it.
Lock
My
it!
advice is
my
literally
God.
just don't give a shit.
Yes,
All you
can-
gotta do is stop
My
giving
hand's
a
raised,
shit.
I'm raising
and
my hands,
help
I'm
you
raising
with,
my
like,
hands.
everything in
I'm
regards
raising
to
my
this
hands like a good
second.
little
Just
kindergartner.
stop caring.
I'm raising
Aki's
my
raising her
hand.
hand so
Miss
nicely.
Yeah.
Aki?
I'm raising my hands.
Go
Okay,
ahead.
okay. First off, audition a lot on casting call, and I think that you should just shoot your shot no matter what. And like worst to worst, you get turned down. Like that's the worst. Also, don't listen to other auditions because you'll get in your head. Just do a lot of auditions. and make sure that you're focusing on your acting before doing a voice. Because that's what I've noticed a lot with people, is that they think being able to do a voice correlates to acting, and that doesn't work normally. So before you start trying to do voices, I recommend working on your acting and actively being able to portray emotion before, because you can't portray emotion in the voice if you can't portray emotion without that voice. But yeah.
Can I build on that actually?
Yeah, of course.
Experiment on it. Like, look at the same, I don't know, let's say 3 lines in this case, right? Look at those 3 lines and then do it like 50 different ways. Like, you're going to get a different result each time. And then, like, yeah, I agree. Focus on the acting. And then once you think you've got, like, you know, a set thing down, like, experiment with the voice now higher, lower, maybe like, does it need to be raspier? Does it need to be higher, lower? Does it need to be like goofier or more serious? And just like experiment with that, with those 3 lines and how you might imagine that character might sound. Like, there's no right answer.
Try to do something different.
Yeah.
Try to do something different. Because you don't want your audition sounding like everyone else's. You want your audition to be different and unique and your own.
Yeah, you want it to stand out.
Yeah. Something that like helps me pushing through that initial like fear to audition is remembering that I can just fucking delete it after.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. But it's also
one thing I think is important to note. You should always do like 3 takes with different voices. Like, show your range. Show your range.
Yeah.
If they
very
want
wise.
you to do multiple takes, show your range.
This is kind of a limited time
You
thing.
don't need to do it.
But in the Tetra White casting, so you review the feedback and check the pin. There's also a lot of good shit there for like the tech stuff.
Yeah.
Because here's the thing, acting is part of voice acting, yes, but also knowing your tech and knowing your shit is actually also really, really important. Because you could be the greatest actor known to man, but if your mic sounds like a tin can or you're in a bush, then you can't get in. So make sure that your mic quality is actually also on par, because if you're the shittiest actor with the best mic quality, you actually probably have a better chance to get into a project than someone with the best acting and the lowest quality.
100%.
Now,
well put.
Honestly.
Now, that's kind of like the biggest
We will stop listening to an audition in the first like 3 seconds if the mic quality is unfixably bad.
Yeah. There's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff with acting like that. And I feel like you can always build as an actor. Look at everybody in this entire panel. Every single person here has built up on their acting from small points to like big points. We've all built up our acting via the project and other projects that we've been a part of maybe. But the one thing that we had to have to get here is a good mic, a good setup. Because if we couldn't even record and be able to have something there, then there's nothing to build upon when you scream and your microphone is cutting you out.
Yep.
Right.
So like, keep that in mind.
And another
I
thing.
also want to say though. Oh, yes.
You guys see
I was
what
gonna
the
say,
shit
like,
I have to do?
You go.
Sorry. It's like the building off of what Aki and Skylar were saying is like, in order to like just get through that mental block, just know you aren't losing anything by submitting your audition.
Right.
You don't lose anything. If you don't, what you lose is a chance. So just go ahead and do it. If you want to work on it, then try and work on it some more, but just take that chance and just dive into it. The first time doesn't have to be perfect. It's never going to be perfect. But that's the beauty of voice acting. There's always improving. You're always going to improve.
Yeah. And I think...
I want to see one last thing.
Oh, sorry, you can go first.
I already talked. You go. No, you go. I already talked.
Oh my
okay,
god.
Thank you.
You gotta do it. She's really pissed.
Well, other than my immediate yell of lock in for advice.
That was you?
Yes, that was me.
Chat was trying to guess who that was and nobody said you.
Yeah, that was me. So obviously, yeah, you need to have good mic quality. So you need to think really need to think about what mic you're going to buy. Me personally, when I was recording TETRO, I had a Blue Yeti, but I'm just gonna tell you now, a Blue Yeti ain't doing shit if you don't treat your space.
Yes.
This man has an entire soundproof room.
Yes. The only reason I sound as good as I did with a Blue Yeti is because my entire room is soundproofed, and I sweat in here to death because the walls of my room are entirely black from the soundproofing.
Yeah, soundproof makes a huge difference.
There's a lot of shit that goes into managing your own audio and managing your own equipment.
And if you
It's a lot of managing.
If you can't, if you can't have like a soundproof stuff, then,
Real as
then go
fuck.
to a closet. If you have a closet, that's really good because the closed muffle sound. So if you can't soundproof anything, closets are really good. And last thing I want to add, this is my last thing. I promise. I swear. I've been doing theater like my whole life, and I didn't get good until I started actually just auditioning for voice acting. Because when I actually, because Casting Call Club kind of is crazy now. But at first, when I was just submitting, I was kind of forced to eventually get better, and that's just what I think a lot of people should try and do.
What the hell is happening?
I just want to get ahead of what I said earlier.
Playing with my toys, Jesus.
When the question
Let
for
a
what should I
man
do
play
was
with their
first
damn
asked,
toys.
I replied with some devil hisses and I said give up. So I just kind of want to get ahead of that now before kind of somebody takes that out of context. So yeah, I guess what I'm trying to say is I think I'm sorry in a way that I said that.
in a way.
And I probably shouldn't have done that. No, but I feel like I was waiting around, just fucking playing with worms outside, just being like, oh, voice acting is cool. That's something I'd want to do one day. La la la. And then I was like, oh, I'm kind of just bored as shit doing boring ass work shit. And there's gonna be no point in my life where fucking someone points to me and it's like, it's your time to voice act. Go do it now. Which is kind of what I was waiting for. So I kind of just took it upon myself. I was like, you know what? Let's buy this fucking Blue Yeti mic that I'm still using right now. And I was like, I know this is the fucking mic everyone clowns on for like amateur VAs, but it's the only thing I know. So I'll just buy
Literally,
it
if you're just
and
a
I can
hobbyist,
return it if I don't like
you should
it.
get a shitty mic if you're a hobbyist.
Exactly, you don't need
Legit,
crazy
just get a USB mic, dog.
Before you
don't
know
don't
you
start
like
getting
it.
like phone mic.
That's how I started.
No, yeah.
Exactly. That was my thing. I was like, if I don't like this, I can return this, or I can like resell it or something.
Yep.
Or I can just call it like a sunk, money or whatever. And then I liked it and I stuck with it, and here my white ass is. So, yeah, just do it. Go crazy if you're having fun and it's something you want to do, especially if it's like not just I'm auditioning for TETRO and then I'm out, but something you do want to explore. Explore it. Go crazy.
I'm glad your
It's
ass
fun.
is here, man.
There were some people I saw that were just like, I'm only gonna audition for TETRO in like the blue days. Like, I'm only gonna audition for TETRO, and I looked at their account like occasionally because I see them around, and I'm like, oh, this guy's actually going further more into it because I think they just probably like it. Like, try first. I think the main thing is that like, just get like a mic that's a USB mic because like, if you can get XLR, great, but that's a lot of money. Don't spend a shit ton of. Don't break the bank. But like, just like get a good USB mic that like has good reviews and probably isn't from like Razer, but like something that's like actually like a good mic that is cheap. Like make like $50 your budget or something. Like just $50.
Yeah.
Blue Yeti,
What-
Blue Yeti, Blue
And
Yeti.
the worst case is that you turn it back in. The best case is that you get into voice acting, and like the medium, like middle case is like you don't get into many projects, but you have a good microphone for like Discord. Like it's something there.
Yeah.
It's an upgrade.
You can
An upgrade's an
stream,
upgrade.
maybe.
Yeah.
The Yeti is
Want to
definitely a
make
good enough
YouTube? You sound
YouTuber,
better. Yeah.
Honestly, it's like I think we've also touched it, but like just you don't have to get the best of the best. You just make sure you know what you're doing with what you have.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Very important.
It's like you don't need to have like a bunch of soundproofing all over the walls. Like you can do curtains, you can just put blanket over your head. It's just you can makeshift whatever you want, and if you know what you're doing, you don't have to pay that much money, and you can still make some really good like audio quality.
My room's
I gotta
not
cut us off there,
soundproof.
guys. We've been answering this one for way too long.
Oh my, yes.
Yeah, no.
We have
Man,
officially been
I was
running
waiting.
for 5 hours, so we're gonna.
Yay.
Oh my.
First of all, we're definitely gonna finish at the VA section of this spreadsheet, but I am gonna pump through a couple more Babbitt questions real quick, if you guys don't mind.
Go for it.
Which student spotlight did you like writing the most? Freaking probably Watari. It was just a really good spotlight. I also really enjoyed writing Hasegawa and Kamimura just because I like writing their dynamic. They have good conversations, and mostly because I like writing how Hasegawa is around Kamimura. He's a very different character. And so I really like... Hasegawa is kind of a chameleon type character where how he acts and behaves and speaks depends entirely on who he's around and what his circumstances are, very much so. It's not like a character like Hiroaki where he sort of dominates whatever scene he's in and pushes his personality into that scene. Hasegawa absorbs whatever energy is being put out. So when he's with Kamimura, it's very interesting to sort of write that dynamic because it's not really a dynamic you get with anybody else. And Guardian Lena, thank you so much for the super chat. You should absolutely audition for White, please, please.
I'll try my best regarding
Sorry about the devil stuff.
Sorry about the devil stuff. He doesn't usually do that.
Yeah.
He doesn't usually do that. Yeah.
You're able to swap out one survivor for a victim/killer. Who would it be and why? Swap Yanagi with Suno. Easy question. Oh, this one's long. In creating Tetro Pink, what core emotions or psychological themes were you aiming for the audience to experience? For example, did you focus on ideas like hope versus despair, trust or guilt, driving emotional core? As expected, there were many moments in Pink that were designed for emotional release from the audience, catharsis, and many moments to generally evoke deep thought/speculation on morality, character, and motivation. I'm curious on your thought process to make these moments hold so much weight. What exactly was the process for the balance of delivering these intense mystery, murder, revelations, cliffhangers, etc., with giving the characters meaningful and personal moments that so many listeners stay invested in their struggles? Okay, so first of all, not hope and despair. Above all else, not hope and despair. I find it
actively
overdone. Overdone. I feel like, and this isn't me just pushing people to read Staff Side again, even though I'm always pushing people to read Staff Side, you will get a very good idea of what kind of story I was trying to make with Pink by reading Staff Side. And with Tetro in general, if you read Staff Side, you probably have a pretty good idea of what Tetro is really about, but I'm not going to make you read 9 million pages of text to understand that. So, Staff Side is 1000% a story about trauma. It is about specific types of trauma, and it is catharsis for me. It is me dumping everything I have into one big story that I hope you guys can connect with, and it seems that a lot of you can, which is good. But if you read Staff Side, you'll get a much grittier look into the themes of Tetro. But definitely not hope and despair. It's a story about trauma. It's a story about what trauma does to people. It's a story about grief. And yeah, that's pretty much the core of what Tetro is. In terms of balancing that, I think a lot of people try to go way too hard and way too fast when it comes to like gritty and dark content. Like, for my cast here, how many times have you seen a casting call where one of the casting call lines is something like, "My parents were killed in a big bus crash and I'm sad." It's like, well, that's a really early time to be dropping that in the casting phase.
You can't just directly cite lines from Bus of Despair.
But yeah, it's a lot of shit like that where it's like people are way too focused on like, oh, this would be really sad, and making the story sad means it's good. It's like, no, it's kind of just annoying when you do that. So balancing, you have to make it feel real, right? You have to make it feel like you're listening to real conversations between real people, and real people who have like deeply embedded trauma and grief that they're processing don't typically open by going like, "Hi, my name is freaking Dingus Dongus and my parents were eaten by a whale." It's like, well, maybe get to that on like the third date. But like, I don't know. Making it come out naturally.
Like Trauma Anonymous.
Yeah. Making it come out naturally is the process for me. What was your favorite part about writing each of the chapters? I have no idea. People always ask me writing questions. I don't know the answers. I don't know how to write. How has your writing/creating process changed over the course of Tetro Pink? Over the course of Tetro Pink, I don't think it changed that much. It changed drastically in blue, and then it changed drastically again in white. I felt like with blue, I was trying a lot harder to cater and impress to an audience, and because of that, I don't connect with the writing as much, and therefore I don't like it as much as the writing in Pink. I am learning that maybe I was being too hard on blue. For a while, I was like really nervous about blue. I was like, this isn't good and people are gonna hate it. That's not true. It is good and you're not gonna hate it. And these bozos seem to like it. Rara likes it, so I'm trusting her.
I love it. I freaking love it. I freaking love it. I 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 love it.
Blue is fucking pink.
They like it.
Pink, it's so good.
They like
it's
it a
so
lot.
good.
Much of it, but what I have
Guys,
read,
I'm not
I
ready.
quite like.
They like it a lot. So
I'm
there's
not
that.
ready at all. No.
I trust them. I
I'm ready
trust
for
my
you guys
friends.
to like what I like.
I trust my friends. They say it's good, so it's good. But I definitely feel like in White so far, I'm really connecting back to what I enjoyed doing as a writer, and so I hope you guys still enjoy that. I don't know. How do you guys think White's going so far? People have read it.
I love White, and I wish there was more to read.
It's great from the get-go.
I don't know
Oh
if
my
I
god,
give it
I
that
love
much
how you write the
passion, but I like
characters, and
it.
Well,
I
there
love how you
go.
write the characters, and I just love how it's so cute. It's so.
Are there any ominous hints you want to give about Blue? There's beeps, there's boops. It's in a lab.
Yeah, for sure. All true.
Blue.
Pretty good hint.
I
It is
like a
blue.
lot of the characters, but I won't tell you which ones. But I'll tell you that I like Tay. Thank you.
Agree.
But I won't tell you the
I
other
won't tell
ones.
you which ones.
Well, because I already told Bucket I like Tay, and that feels like favoritism if I don't tell everyone. Hey,
True.
Bucket, I see you in chat right now. You like Tay as well, yes? Let's be friends. I'll throw like 3 more Babbitt questions. Which character do you enjoy writing the most? Hama's really fun to write in the later chapters. Hiroaki's really fun to write. Tomba's really fun to write. Oh, that's another long one. Group dynamics are really important when it comes to Danganronpa-style killing games and how well a participant fares in them. So how did you go about writing all the different character relationships and interactions after having already decided the death order? For example, you mentioned once that Hasamura relationship was far from what was originally intended for those two. Okay, so, I planned out the important beats of TETRO originally, and from that point... Oh, thank you for the super chat. They like the Tay mention.
Tay mention, I am so fair all over it.
From that point on, it was a lot of just dropping these characters into my dollhouse and seeing what happened. So with Hasamura specifically, I don't have time to talk about all of the relationships, obviously, so let's focus on these two because they got name dropped. With Hasamura specifically, it was very much a matter of Hasagawa was quiet and hung near the back of the group, and Kamimura was hateful and hung near the back of the group, and so they ended up talking to each other in a lot of scenes in the early game. And since they were talking to each other a lot in the early game, that sort of became like a core thing. I was like, okay, well, those two go together. You know, like how when you have a lot of characters, sometimes you pair them in your head automatically. You're just like, okay, well, these two go together, bam. That's what sort of came about of those guys. It really was a lot of just putting them in the dollhouse and seeing what happened. I try to let my writing kind of flow naturally, which is why I'm bad at describing my thought process whenever people ask me for writing advice. But that's how I do it.
Trust me.
This is gonna make
She's
me
better
some
than what she
enemies,
sells
this
herself
next
as.
question.
Oh my god.
Which of the characters / VAs were your favorite to direct? Now, you're all very near and dear to me, okay?
Did you enjoy directing me?
I never directed you ever.
No, it's KJ. It has to be KJ.
Has to be.
Okay, well, obviously it's KJ, but I'll give a different answer because KJ's not here. I really enjoyed live directing Ryan because it was always really funny. Because Ryan had like a couple different ways of recovering from a fumble, but he had one I quite enjoyed where he'd be like speaking a line in his calm Ojima voice, and he would fumble, and he would just express that fumble again in calm Ojima voice. He'd just say the line like, "Oh, Nakamigawa, we have to do the thing. That wasn't the line at all." And then just backtrack again, and it made me giggle. Ryan would sometimes also just lose his absolute shit on lines, which was fun, and also it was fun to direct him while he was drunk. I also quite liked directing Krill. Krill, you're very fun to direct.
What?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
You're an affable pill.
I did not expect that, honestly.
It's
what the
very
fuck?
fun. I really like hanging out with Krill. I like shooting the shit with Krill, and so it's fun to direct him. Also,
like
just because
shooting the shit with
Hasagawa doing
you.
anything that isn't Hasagawa coded is automatically funny. So I
like shooting the shit with you as well. So thank you for directing me.
You're a good pal, Krill. Okay, wait,
Pets on the
where's
back.
KJ? I swear on Tumblr it said he'd be here. Am I tweaking? KJ unfortunately had to cancel. KJ was gonna be here, but then he couldn't be here. He died in a horrible accident, and he's dead now.
My bad, guys. It wasn't an accident.
JK,
My bad,
he's
guys.
not
I didn't
dead.
want him here. It was my fault. I'm sorry,
Last
guys.
Babbitt question before I transfer back over to you guys. Were there any missed terminals? Ones relating to the student side part of the story mainly? Yes. Anyway, let's go to.
There we go.
Let's go back to
Oh
you.
shit! Oh, okay, we're just casually dropping that.
Yep, of course there
yeah.
are.
Are you kidding me, man?
What was the process for VAing? Was it live directing?
No.
Nope.
You wanted to.
Live
I
direction
mean,
was optional.
Half and
Yeah.
half. Some people
very
some
optional.
people got live directed, some people did not.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I was only in the first chapter, so. so
Yeah,
people
you
recorded
exploded.
together, some people no.
Yeah, I only had a couple of
It
times.
was really kind of just a do whatever works for you kind of thing. Like I recorded, I obviously don't need direction because I run the place. But I did often record with the cast just for funsies. I recorded with Cord in Call a lot, dicking around in the background and ruining my takes.
Is there?
It was a mutual relationship of fucking with each other's takes.
If I'm gonna be honest, I'm like amazed I only had to do so few retakes with like never doing live directing.
It was quite impressive, Goose. You're pretty
Got
much
it in
the best
one.
VA in the world, I think, is what that means.
Wow. Well, wow, I can't believe I deserve a pat on the head. But like really,
I'll
I'm
put yawn
not
on your
joking.
head,
I
hold
thought I would like fuck up a lot more of that shit.
I'll put yawn right on top of your head.
What?
There you
Thanks.
go.
There you go.
Actually,
it's-
You're
You know
putting
what?
it in. Why are you putting yawn in his
can be my
greasy
pal, you
hair?
can be
His
on your lap.
greasy black hair.
He's not greasy.
Greasy, come on.
Freshly
You can be my
Greasy
sidekick.
It
black
matters to him.
hair.
Good grooming matters to him,
He's
okay?
not greasy.
No, it's
He's a very
greasy in my
nice
brain.
Here's a good question.
I think you're greasy.
Whoa, Yonmu, calm
Oh
down.
my god.
Okay, Yonmu. Whoa,
Somebody
Yonmu,
just
Yonmu.
said they love seeing the cast be
Whoa, whoa,
friends.
whoa,
You're gonna hit him
whoa,
with that?
You need to calm down, okay? I'm ringing the calm down bell. Is there a point in production where you felt confident in getting the voice of your character perfected? Was it toward the beginning or later on?
Chapter 4.
Definitely later on.
My ass
five.
struggled through early Hama,
Chapter
dude.
like 2 forward.
I think
honestly.
most people will probably
3-4.
say right before death.
Yeah.
Either death or like the story ends and I'm a survivor and now I can do it. Yeah.
I definitely got more comfortable during chapter 3-4.
Chapter 2 for me is when I hit that point where I was like, I've got it. Chapter 1 I look back on and I'm like, early Hirowaki, no. And then chapter 2, and again, I will forever say this, one-sided conversation was the breaking point where I crossed over into what became Hirowaki's voice for the rest of the series and what I consider to be the Hirowaki voice.
Is it weird if I say the interview, like the initial, like?
Well, yeah,
coming in
because I only made you
interview?
do one thing for the next, like, fucking 20 million years until I made you do a different thing and then killed you. Also, Yon, I want you
I
to
was
know
in
that
my
somebody
boss
said, I'm
here.
sorry, but every time Yon moves, I'm distracted. I keep thinking there's a fly on my screen.
Bust out this fucking fly spotter.
You are kind of like a fly.
Max
Yon.
Mac.
When I was
This is
for
why you need to
Tetro, I was
be
in
on
like
your
a
lap,
very
my faithful
cocky
sidekick,
era.
so that no one will stomp on you like a fly.
That's beautiful right there.
When I switched for Tetro, I was in like a very cocky era, and I hate that era of myself. And whenever I listen back to me in Tetro, I cry because I'm like, who the hell are you?
Your voice acting has come
Evil
so
person?
far since then, Aki. Holy shit.
Right?
You guys
Right?
need to hear her
Outta here.
now. She's so talented. It's crazy.
This is Aki now. Feel old yet?
Feel old yet. Her range is just bonkers.
I feel like
I
it shouldn't
blushing-
come as. Go on.
He
Okay,
refuses.
okay, Aki, yeah, just silently refuses. This shouldn't come as a surprise to me. I basically never was comfortable in the Kasagawa voice.
It's method acting.
And I think
neither is he.
I think Vaughn can attest because Lily, every time I would start up to record lines, I'd be like, how does Hasagawa sound again? And I would have to like do like fucking vocalize with myself.
Not once.
I don't even
I guess we just kind of forgot to tell him through production that he already sounds like Hasagawa, and so he was pretty self-conscious because we never told him that he just already talks like Hasagawa. It's unfortunate.
Well, no, because I made sure to pitch up my voice for the role, so I would always do that. But I don't think, anyways, because it was literally my first role. It was like
it was his first
Hasagawa
role,
was-
guys.
Hasagawa was my third audition on cat ever. And I was so freaked out. I was like, what the fuck? So I was never confident. The only time I was ever confident in my delivery was in the student spotlight, which was what, 2 years after being cast in the role or something like that.
It was
like-
I can't imagine anybody else as Hasagawa. That's literally the second I heard your audition. It was you.
Yeah,
Which
no,
is
your audition
scary.
is so different from everyone else.
Like
too.
hands down, the second I heard you speak and read, it was you.
Like you got people were talking about like you guys like the question earlier about like, oh, what character did you think that you were gonna get? I didn't. I thought I was gonna get none of them. I thought I like fucking like I lucked out. I was just like, how the fuck did I get even like a role? So it's like I can't even imagine myself as any other character. I could barely consider myself as Hasegawa when I first started. Now it's like, okay, I get it now. I'm comfortable with it, but definitely like the entire time. And I was also sorry, I'm rambling. I just can't even like imagine that I got this chance to like voice for 5 chapters long. Like as a rookie VA, I'm just like, man, I feel so out of place. Like what the fuck?
It's kind of bonkers.
Yeah, no, I like
just
you.
think of like how many people here this was like their first VA role.
I know,
Jan,
that's
I'm really
fucking
sorry that I
crazy.
accidentally spit on you.
I hope that I was able to at least be a good stepping stone starter role for you guys in terms of establishing like
Definitely.
the skills you need
Oh,
to
absolutely.
VA. I think this
No,
was
you
not
made
your
me a
first
diva.
role.
You made me a
It doesn't
diva.
matter. It doesn't
Spit
matter
all
if
over
it
your
wasn't my
new-
first role. You
Made
still
me a
gave me
diva.
more voice acting skills than literally any other director did.
Ah, shucks.
Yeah, this project
At the
is
very
really
least, I hope
good.
I could do that. Is like for the people who this is their first project. I hope that you got like good skills. I hope I put you through good voice actor boot camp in TETRO.
Absolutely. You helped
That's-
me
that's-
reach limits I didn't know I had.
I bullied
And
you straight up.
I know,
genuinely
yeah, it's like,
learned
but
about
because you
bullying.
did, it was like I did these like incredible things I didn't know I was even capable of doing, and so I just like I have this project to thank for like all these future projects that I am like getting into, and just having that confidence to just continue.
For real.
Seriously, this
Literally,
project
like,
did so much for all of
any-
us, dude.
You put my
Anytime I
expectations
talk
up high
about
of other
Tetro
projects
or
now.
Vaughn, I
I
talk
think
about how Vaughn put us through boot camp, and it's amazing.
I think it's weird for me because I started like connecting to TETRO like after I'd already like been done with it, and I remember when I like actually started getting into it, I was like so overwhelmingly sad that I just kind of skipped out on like talking to people and doing stuff because I was like, oh my goodness, I love this story so much and I missed my shot, and then I didn't miss my shot because I'm here now.
Now look at you. You're addicted to gotcha.
We all cheered.
Yeah. Fucking
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Fool.
You've raised a monster, Babs.
Do you want
Sneaky
to?
monster.
Do you want to review the very first DM Aki ever sent you, Ian? Or...
Yeah, it goes along the lines of, let me just pull this up here. Gotcha, gotcha, please, 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 gotcha, gotcha. I reply, oh my goodness. She replies, gotcha. I say, after dinner. She says, yay, yay, yay. So...
Guys, here's what I'm gonna do. We've
Yeah.
officially gone through all of the questions that are specifically for VAs. I'm gonna knock through a couple more Babbitt questions, and then we'll do some of the all questions. And then we'll wrap up because we've been going for so long. But
All right.
So
Cord and
long,
Cord and I, alright, was Mac and I, someone and I don't know. You're both boys.
Mm.
We're talking about
Yeah.
that maybe giving you guys another pull for your own
Yeah.
gotcha. You guys got one pull last time, so maybe give you another
Oh
pull
my.
this time.
Oh shit.
They get a homunculus.
Maybe you guys can have a poll every time we do an event. How does that sound?
If they get a homunculus, I will actually.
If
be
you get a
really
homunculus,
upset,
Couldn't
and I
even
will
use
stealing
it is the thing.
Stealing it out of your hands.
If you get a homunculus, I will freak out.
Yeah, if
And I
you
will
have
bite all of
to
your heads off.
Take it and then give you a different card.
Yeah.
Actually, you get this common slippery shishikura. Actually, we have truckloads of these things.
Okay, hold on. This
How
is
does a
actually a good
living Hama
question I want to
sound?
address.
Mm.
What do you think of people saying the deaths were predictable? I would rather that than
Stupid.
them be completely unpredictable, quite frankly.
Yes.
So we've talked about this a bit, where they're not all written for you specifically, right? Like, as a kindergarten teacher, one of the things I say a lot is if a kid in class is being like, "This is really easy," I'll be like, "Oh, well, it's not easy for everyone, right? Maybe for some people it's not as easy." And I feel like that's a thing that Jason needs to understand.
Yeah.
Yes.
Because I
Definitely.
even saw people being like, the cases in Tetra are so predictable it like prevented me from enjoying it, so I don't watch it. I'm like, okay, well that's on you, but that's not a problem with me. I had to learn that, right? Is that
Yeah.
at first it was something I was kind of insecure about, but I'm like, that's not my fault. Like, I can't write a mystery that's fair for people who are incredibly good at solving mysteries and incredibly bad at solving mysteries, right? Like, it needs to be. I need to focus more on the story. Tetra isn't about the mysteries. It's about the character interactions and the overarching story. It's not about mystery. I like mystery. I really like mystery. But that's not, like, the main part of Tetra. So, when people are like, oh, Tetra's way too obvious, this case is way too obvious, I know this, blah, 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 that's fine. But for every person, for every Blackberry who can predict every single beat of a case, you've got someone saying that Wada was wearing Kamimura's head on top of his head. So, like...
Yeah.
So, like, it's
like,
gotta be fair.
Yeah.
It's like the lore keepers.
You have a Tamba.
Yeah, as people who know like everything that happens, you know, it's like, oh, obviously, like Hitowaki is a survivor. Duh. Anytime, you know, so it's like we know this, we know it's not him, and then like you'll go in and you'll see like I feel like we've had sessions where like, oh, people are gonna know it's, you know, like this character. People are gonna know it's fucking Hasagawa, you know, it's just like the writing's on the wall, and then we'll go in and look, and you'll see definitely people who are like, it's Hasagawa. But then you'll see like, it's Hiro. I'm defending this with my life. I know Hitowaki did it. And I'm
Exactly.
like, oh, okay. And then you'll see like, no, it's Ojima. No, it's this person. No, it's Tamba. No, it's Wan. It's like, oh, okay. It is sprawling, you know. Everyone's getting their fair share of time under the sun as like a potential culprit.
There's a certain other creator I will quote on this matter. Some of you may be familiar with Gooseworks. Not our Goose, but Gooseworks. Who said something along the lines of like, feeling like sometimes people's theories focus more on what would be the most surprising instead of what would make sense.
Yeah.
Which is kind of what I was thinking when everybody was like, it can't be Okazaki. That's too obvious.
Yeah.
Well, maybe like Occam's razor. Like, I mean, I'm not so sure. But I'm confident with the difficulty level of Tetro. I think some cases are harder than others. I think you'll find in Blue that some cases are harder than others. And I hope that everybody continues to have a good time with Tetro. And remember that it's not all about solving the mystery. That's just like a fun part of having a killing game, is that there is mysteries to solve. But it's not the only part of the story. And it's not the only thing that I like to focus on in my writing. So even if it is your favorite
100%.
part or anything, my writing likes to focus on character-driven interaction.
Yes.
Maybe have fun. Have fun.
What characters do you think are the most misunderstood in universe and out of universe? Watari Nishino. Can we please stop acting like her death was not a suicide? Holy fuck. She
Oh my
killed
god.
herself.
Yeah, there's-
People treat her like she is
There's lots of
fucking
Watari slander.
evil. And I'm like, what more do you want her to do? Like, what recompense do you want? She's dead. Like, she killed herself. Another one I will throw out
Pisses
is
me off.
Kamimura, but only this week. I felt like people understood Kamimura really well until this week, when everybody was like, he would hate Hasagawa. There's no way he would fucking forgive him. He would hate him. He would want him dead. Let's talk about the Kamimura forgiveness debacle, because I'm getting multiple asks about it every day. So, every day I'm being repeatedly asked, would Kamimura forgive Hasagawa? And here is my answer. Yes, he fucking would. Hear me out. Before I get like misconstrued here, here's why. So, first of all, Kamimura's dead, and that's very important to this. He's a massive nihilist, and especially in death, if we're assuming some sort of afterlife existence here, he would forgive Hasagawa because he's seen the absolute amount of bullshit and pain that Hasagawa went through, and he understands grief better than anyone else in the cast. Now, maybe you're being like, well, okay, but obviously he'd forgive him if he's dead, Nerudu, but what if he's not dead? Well, if he's not dead, this wouldn't have happened. The fact that he's dead is massively intrinsic to what happened here, so we need to account for him being dead. And so the only way we can I'm so glad that Feast Your Eyes is playing right now. So the only way we can account for this is Kamimura is dead, there's some sort of afterlife, let's go from there. Kamimura would forgive him. Kamimura would forgive him.
Yeah, and he literally would have killed himself. Sure, anyway, so he would have died either way.
Literally, if Kamimura was alive and this somehow happened, then no, he wouldn't forgive him, because why the fuck would Hasagawa have done that? It wouldn't be understandable. But because he's dead, and because Kamimura understands grief and has no attachment to life and death, yes, he would forgive him. He would forgive him. And I'm gonna shout out another artist here because I think Harbo represented it very, very well. Harbo did a comic
oh my
about
god.
this.
Yeah.
Oh, that comic was so fucking good.
Yep.
So good.
It was so amazing.
freaking good.
So Harbo got it. Basically, just listen to Harbo and don't listen to me. Okay. But yeah, Kamimura would
Harbo
forgive
just
him, and I don't want
understands.
anyone to. I saw a lot of people being like, well, he wouldn't forgive him because think of all the horrible shit Hasegawa did. He did horrible shit to Kamimura's friends, to Hayashi and Tamba. This is true, but he's dead. You need to account for the fact that he's dead. And he's a dead nihilist. He would forgive him. Anyway, that's my rant. I was saving that. That's why I haven't answered any of those ads.
Epic as hell.
Are there any significance to the staff code numbers or are they random? They're random. But some of them are just aesthetically pleasing. Sometimes I'll keep randomizing until I find one that's aesthetically pleasing, like Genki. I'll answer like 2 more Babbitt questions.
Sure.
How do you feel when you witness all of us giving our blood, sweat, and tears to you? Do you enjoy it? Do you feel epic? I basically felt nervous for the entirety of TETRO, and I feel nervous right now, actually. And these guys can confirm that, is that every TETRO Friday I was like, oh god, oh god, oh god,
Oh,
oh
yeah,
god.
it's a lot.
Yes.
There's a lot of good
Can
that comes with
confirm.
it, but it's a lot either way.
It's fun to
Vaughn is
watch.
the most stressed person I've ever seen in my life, and it's not healthy for her.
No,
It's
I'm
very-
gonna get ulcers. I was basically sick
No!
for like 80% of TETRO production just because I was so
Oh my
stressed
God.
that my body just couldn't handle it. I wasn't sleeping very often. I wasn't eating very often.
I love that you say that past tense.
No, even now. Well, I've been sleeping like a bat out of hell, but only because I've been sick. So you
I made her matzo balls
can have
too,
one or the other. You can
so-
have healthy and like, or you can have like sleeping and sick, or you can have not sleeping and not sick. But you can't have both. TETRO is a detriment to my body. Is pretty much
My
thing.
matzo
But
ball soup helps though.
I do
so.
want to have that matzo ball soup
Yeah.
or masa ball
Yes,
soup,
yes.
perhaps.
No.
But
See,
yeah,
the Masa balls came
I
back.
enjoy it. I enjoy watching it, and I enjoy watching you guys react. But it does make me really nervous. And there's also, I'd say, probably the biggest thing is when people get way too ahead of themselves. Like, I remember nearing the finale, I saw a lot of people being like, or not even a lot of people, just a couple of people being like, well, fucking none of this matters because their memories are gonna get wiped. So this is stupid.
Huh.
I'm like, no, it isn't. No, they're not. Like, but I obviously can't say anything, so I just have to sit there biting my thumbnail, being like, fuck you. But whatever. Now the student spotlights are done, are there any special, like, events we missed out on for the characters that would only appear during specific moments? Example, Ojima not attending the spotlight. Yes. Absolutely. Next question. I don't wanna
Lost
give you-
media.
I don't want to give you too many hints going into Blue, you know?
That's true.
Depending on when and in what arrangement you voted Hasegawa and Kamimura, you could have gotten some different shit. There's a couple different ones. I have a spreadsheet, you see. The answer to most questions is that I have a spreadsheet.
Can you send me the spreadsheet? Can
No,
I
I
see
will
the
not.
spreadsheet?
How did you make 5 characters have red as a primary color, but none of the characters have a green primary? I think it's clear that I have no idea what's going on at any given time, and that's why all the women are dead. Okay,
Yeah.
Alright.
Yes,
I
yes.
think that's enough Babbitt questions. I don't think anyone cares.
I care.
Clearly not, since you got a lot of them.
I need you to understand that there are a total of 143 remaining Babbitt questions, so maybe I'll answer those on my own time. Maybe I'll do a Zatsu or sometime, maybe. Let's focus on you guys, since you guys all came out here. Who in the pink cast resembles their character the most? Mac, obviously.
No, you guys are painting a false
true.
image of me.
Mac.
You guys are
He's a
slandering
bug
me.
man.
Clearly,
I've been
Mac.
saying this since day one.
Clearly, man.
You're slandering me in a good way,
Whatever.
but you're slandering nonetheless.
Honestly, probably
Really?
Can I
Krill.
see Joker?
I was gonna say there's an
I was gonna say
obvious
Joker,
answer.
never mind.
It's Krill.
Me and
Not me.
Me and
It's
Hasegawa
definitely
both
not
have
me.
the exact same like
They're the
color palette,
same.
are the same height, and like
Playlist.
even if I try to pitch up my voice, Vaughn says that I sound exactly like Hasegawa. So
And
it's
you're
like,
a nerd.
and I literally just I acted how I thought I would act in that situation.
It's
like-
gotta be Krill. He
But-
looks just like him.
But Hasegawa would know what a quail is, and he
That
didn't
is
know
true.
what
I forgot what a
is.
quail
Oh.
is.
Yeah, well, there you go.
You would.
Oh.
Oh, here's one,
Okay.
guys. I know my answer immediately. Out of all of the motives in Pink, aside from how things played out in the story, which one do you think you'd have the hardest time dealing with? Motive 1.
Motive 1.
Motive 1.
Yeah, I feel like that one clears up
Motive
everybody.
Motive 1, probably.
We've had this discussion many times here.
It's Motive
1.
It's gotta be Motive 1.
I don't think any of the other motives would like affect me nearly as much because one, I'm
They'd be
Canadian,
annoying,
so
but they
I'm
wouldn't,
like,
like, affect
okay with the cold. I'm not afraid of the
I'm okay
dark.
with the cold.
Motive 1 is like the filter. So long as you're not one of the two who died of that motive, I feel like you're pretty much in the clear.
I will
Yeah.
say, when my mommy watched that scene for the first time, the first motive drop, I believe she said something along the lines of, I would kill someone before we even left the auditorium.
It's epic as shit.
Which I think is honestly fair.
Yeah.
Out of everyone in the cast, who did you expect to be the least liked? Was this proven true or false? Sasaki was proven true.
Yeah.
People are mean to her.
She's such a good character.
She's awesome. I wish more people liked her. That's one of the things I really liked about the big Polaroid art collab, was seeing all the Sasakis.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love her.
Sasuke and Isuno one where they're both posing for a selfie.
Oh, I love that one. It's so cute. I love all art where it's Miki and Sasaki because I really they would have gotten along under any like other circumstance, in my opinion. But
I've already decided on what the last question is. I just saw it. I'm gonna stash it. We'll get to that one.
Oh boy.
I think I've got an idea.
What are some of your favorite TETRO memes the fandom has made? I like What About Onion.
I have one. I have one.
Is it do you think
Oh.
Monomoko?
Monomoko isn't your ally or your
enemy?
Do you think
Crikey.
Monomoko's your ally or your enemy?
Miki.
Oh yeah, that's another one.
Yes!
I zono Miki.
I love that one.
Miki.
So cool.
It's kind of ultra epic. There's a lot of good ones, but I'm big on What About Onion.
Either like the text post that started becoming big, or I'll throw in a new one into the hat, which is just the comic that Harbo drew today. That's like
Oh, that's so cute. I love that one.
I've only had Kazutoshi for like 3 days now, but it's,
Oh, I saw them today.
I like the
yeah.
Harbo drawing where Hazuko is spinning his fucking head like a dreidel.
yes, that too.
Dreidel, I made you out
Oh,
of
look who woke up
clay.
for dreidel.
Look.
Okay, hold up, this is a good one.
Guys, I'm Jewish. Guys, I'm Jewish.
What was
I
your
was gonna say,
favorite
look.
rivalry in the series? And what was your favorite scene with them? It's really close for me between Hiroaki Yanagi and Hiroaki Tamba, but I think it's gotta be Hiroaki Tamba, and I think my favorite scene is obviously gotta be Student Profile.
Yes, absolutely.
That makes sense.
Yes.
Hiroaki Tamba, because
Hiroaki
they're
Tamba.
both fucking fucks.
Yes.
They're both insufferable.
And my favorite
Answer.
scene,
Best way
stairwell.
Yeah, it might be the stairwell scene, honestly.
Oh, we definitely
They're
can't
all so
answer that
good.
one. Sorry, I'm just going through these. I think I can honestly,
Just so
I
you
think
know, we're
if I
not
narrow
answering
this
any
down
of the
hard
big
enough, we can get through
questions.
all of the remaining everyone questions. Because a lot of them are repeats.
Absolutely.
There's a lot of
I did notice that, yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of people just said the same stuff.
Where are you seeing this? You guys got like the fucking spreadsheets? Like,
I know
damn.
you sent it
I
to
don't-
everyone.
I don't
Looking in the
separate trail, I think.
Q&A.
there's
Yeah,
me.
we've all got a
You
copy.
didn't send it to
Crow,
me.
we didn't tell you, but this is actually an off collab, and we're all in the same room, and you're at home.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
figured.
Yeah.
That's why I was brought in.
No, I just- I read
last.
all the Q&A questions as they came out. I was stuck in
Yeah.
that channel.
Oh, here's a good one.
He-
What non-survivor do you believe would have been most interesting to survive a future chapter? I would have loved to see Suno in chapter 4 if Wada died in chapter 3.
Oh my
Ooh,
God.
Oh.
Honestly, I'll probably just bump that one, yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Yeah, that's my answer now.
Guys, you need to keep this going while I trim
What
questions.
about how did in a world where it's not ruled that he killed, but just like Sawa,
They
like, it
blow
doesn't
up
count.
Sawa with a TNT
They just blow up
stick as
Sawa with the
execution.
TNT.
Yeah.
Like, just
What if we're in a
ongoing
world
no
where
Even though
Already
she's
no
already
how
dead,
no
they blow up a
Sawa.
dead tiger.
He's
with a
already
TNT
dead,
stick.
I
yeah.
already incinerated them. There's
He
probably
already
nothing to
blew
really
up.
even blow up.
Yeah.
They blow up the
Just
urn.
a
Throw
good
in,
Sierra. I
They,
want the
they like scoop him
Sierra.
into
That would
a
be a
little
very
urn and
interesting
blow up the urn.
dynamic of how did Hama to explore.
So what's
I'll
up?
That'd be
also
bad.
throw in like I
Yeah.
think if Watari's was actually ruled a suicide, I think Hama in Chapter 5 could be really
Oh my god,
interesting.
he would be a husk.
Like dealing with the fact that like Watari killed herself to try to help him, and it's just like, oh man, what the fuck?
Yeah, if it didn't actually work out, that'd be terrifying.
Here's one for you guys.
Or Hamo.
How do you guys feel about the
Okay.
audio drama / video series format for TETRO? How do you feel like it elevated the story? Would you like to see more Fangans or other media take a similar approach?
I think Tetra wouldn't have worked if it wasn't an audio drama. I'm a big audio drama person. I fucking love audio dramas.
too.
I don't feel like everything works as an audio drama. I feel like saying, "Oh, there should be more audio dramas" is like, I don't know. Like a lot of fangins wouldn't work as an audio drama. It's kind of a thing where it's like, it's its own format
lot
that
of
does need to be
fangins would
respected.
A lot of fangins would benefit from
Yeah.
being audio dramas. Because a lot of fangins are really ambitious. and
Yeah,
I
they
think
set the scope too
that's
high and then they
not
can't do
bad.
it.
Yeah.
Mm.
Because they're like, I'm gonna make this a full game with full art and full cutscenes, and it's like, that's hard. That's a hard thing to do, man.
Just gotta hire the
My
full
immediate
art, full
reaction
game,
to
full
that is no,
cutscene
you're
guys,
not.
real quick.
Yeah, just
You
gotta
gotta hire my
just gotta go on
animators.
casting call and say that you're hiring animators, and they'll all join.
Yeah, exactly.
But also it's like because I think we've said this before. TETRO doesn't have a protagonist, so
And yet some
we
people
have the
still think we
benefit
do.
of just- It's like, we don't.
Clearly,
it's
it is
like-
Wada.
I'll
But, like,
also say.
there's no.
Go on.
Oh, you go. Oh
No, you go.
Sorry, sorry, but I was like, yeah, we don't have a protagonist, so every character has equal opportunity to interact with someone. But if you had, like, if you were to move any like fangirl into an audio drama format where they had that protagonist, you're not gonna have characters. You're gonna have characters that don't have that much interaction, and they're just gonna be fodder. So you're not gonna get much story out of those specific characters if you were to just do an audio drama.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of like how TETRO works as an audio drama is kind of based on like the tone it's intending to set and the themes it's intending to explore. Like I don't think you could do like even just like the story of like a normal Danganronpa that wouldn't really work with this. I don't think.
Right,
It's specifically in that it's trying to get that like I guess grounded realistic tone and that is trying to explore this theme of trauma through like the lens of different characters who each need their trauma to be focused on for this exploration to really work. Like
I will say that like I think as an audio, I know Vaughn said that like coding is hard and making an audio drama is hard, but I will say I believe in my mind it is easier to finish an audio drama than it would be to finish a game, especially if you're starting from scratch. If you are learning, right, if you want to make a story and you are wanting to tell it as a game, that's a lot of work. That's a lot of work and stuff, but with an audio drama, you can kind of, like, you can cut out a couple of, there's not as much need for, like, all the art and everything, and there's, the focus can be mostly on just getting the sound right, and that's, like, a huge thing, like, you know, like, it's, I think, like, TETRO really worked because it was, you know, it comes out as a weekly thing, and that wouldn't work as a game, so it as an audio drama works really well, and I like that approach, and I think, like, future fangams should try to think about that approach as well, because I think it's a lot easier to start and finish an audio drama than it is to start and finish a game.
I think what it kind of comes down to, I don't think I could make a fucking game, nor do I intend to. Not even because of the coding. I think I could probably learn how to. I mean, I know how to code VNs. I think I could do it, guys, with no need to prove it or back it up. I think I could do it. That said, I think people maybe don't realize how many separate skills go into making an audio drama, and I feel like I'm noticing that when I see casting calls go up for audio drama fangans now. I'm seeing it a lot more recently of people going out trying to make an audio drama fangan, and I think it's great because I think it's a very achievable goal. But I think you should realize that you will need an artist, you will need a sound designer. If you're doing any sort of music, you'll need a musician, or you'll have to get someone who you can force to make music for you for free. You need a whole team of VAs, you need writers. You need, like, it's a lot of shit. You need a graphic designer that you can whip until he produces posters for you.
Well,
yeah.
I mostly did it out by my own
I'm
wand.
lying. He literally begged me to stop making thumbnails.
Well, yeah. So, well, it was because you went through, like, you were doing the thumbnails at the time, and you were telling me your way of doing it. I was like, this is stupid. And then you lost. I don't even know what exactly, but you lost. You lost the thumbnail thing, or like it all, like you realized it was a mistake, and you're like, I'm gonna have to do it all over again. I was like, please let me do this for you. I can save you so much time.
It was indeed kind of like trying to watch a man with no arms push a shopping cart straight. In the sense that you could probably just do it with your 2 arms a lot faster than I could have done it with my no arms.
Well, there you go.
You have no
arm? I don't know what the fuck data merging is pretty much what it comes down to.
I go to Crow for freaking graphic design school. Like, I like go up to Crow. I'm like, how does this work? And then Crow explains it to me while like doing work, and I'm like, thank you. And I feel like a little kid like asking like their parent like, how do you do that? And I'm just like,
guys, I think I've officially narrowed it down a set of questions. So once we finish these questions, we'll stop.
I always like talking about design because that's what I went to school for. Like, it's really fun to think. I'm doing the voice acting thing, but this was like not on the path. And I like talking about design. I like talking about creative stuff.
I like watching you design a lot.
I also like graphic design.
I love talking about creativity. And so I like when people ask me about that stuff, and I get to do it as well. I might not be the best either. I'm not even close to the best, but I love just talking about.
I really like watching you design. So I really like when you stream while you're working on graphics. Makes me happy.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I agree. I also like asking you questions, so if you don't mind that, I will keep doing it.
No, I don't. I never mind, because I also get to think about what I've learned and like put it back in the front of my head. Because honestly, at this point, the stuff I've learned it's been a long time since I've learned it, and I need to like rethink about it and put it in my conscious rather than the subconscious, and like actually think about what I'm doing.
Dude, it has been like, I'd say maybe a few solid years since I've ever touched Illustrator and like fucking Photoshop, but
Goose,
like I still
you make the creations of a dark god when you touch art.
Yeah. And they have a miasma. Does that make sense?
Yeah, your creations produce a miasma.
It's like the one bit in the anime where like the girl's bad at cooking or whatever, and it comes out as like a purple goo.
Right? What the fuck
are you talking about? My miasma?
Yes.
Are you talking about gazpacho?
Thanks for the super
It's
chat,
the
Ryan.
gazpacho of the room.
Welcome.
Yeah.
Can
We'll
we
just talk about the
gazpacho
gazpacho in the room?
So we can fill the
There's
room with the
gazpacho
dark
of it.
miasma?
Hello. I guess I should probably. We need to get back to work. Were there any character dynamics in TETRO that surprised you with their fan reception? This could be positively or negatively. I thought people would be less vitriolic about Tamba Hiroaki for whatever reason. I thought you guys would be able to be more objective. Instead, people want them both dead.
Yeah. I truly never expected how many people liked Hasegawa. That's all I'll say.
That's
Go on
not a
next
dynamic.
line.
That's one man.
That's a guy.
Oh.
I for some reason didn't expect Watamba. I don't.
I'm glad Watamba got attention. I like the Elky comic where they kiss.
I like the part where they kiss.
I like the part where they kiss in Elky's comic. Thank you.
Yes.
Yes.
I like it when lots of people.
I like how that fueled Vaughn's art of the Watamba kiss as well. Like, oh, so good.
Also, when we're on art, I want to say that more people should draw the TETRO cast as maids, because I think that would be really
You
good.
are obsessed with maids, and I'm all for it.
Dude, it's literally maid day today.
It's maid day today?
I would like
maid
day.
Is that why there was maid Yonagi on my feed? And maid Hasegawa
Maid today and nobody drew maid Hasegawa?
No, they did. I saw it.
Maid outfits, please.
I saw it.
I need more maid Miki. I need more maid Harada. I need more maid Cheap. I need maids for everyone. I need everyone as a maid.
Real quick. Let me play the field, see who's interested. Guys, Aki really wants to record a maid pack. Do you guys want Isuno Miki maid? Isuno maid key?
Surely you wouldn't want something like that.
Surely you wouldn't want
Surely that's kind of... Yeah.
I need this.
I need this is fucking awesome.
Bruh, I'm just gonna say it again, Vaughn. I'm just I'm very patiently and excitedly waiting to
I'm
record
so
some
damn busy,
supplementary.
man. I've got a couple people
I know.
waiting on
I'm
supplementaries.
also
I made everyone fill out a
excitedly
big
waiting,
form
too.
telling me what kind of supplementaries they'd be willing to record. So, you know, I've got some people who are fully ready to do supplementaries. I just want to know what you guys want. I just want to know what you guys want.
It's kind of looking like everybody wants made Miki.
It is kind of
like
looking like
everybody
that.
does
People are
want
kind of going
Miki.
ape shit, so maybe we'll have to see to that.
Guys, let Vaughn know what Hiroaki content you want to see.
Not just Hiroaki. Let me know what content you want to see of everyone.
Well, yeah, I know, but
Made.
coming from me at least.
I'm in the video game
Let people know what supervillain content you want to see.
Okay, supervillains
What
are illegal.
gazpacho content you
steal a
want to
freaking
see?
scooter. I'm gonna steal a lime
Surely
scooter.
everyone wants to see more
Ahem.
content of me. Yes. Oh.
What is your favorite song on the TETRO fan album that was not a fan album and we made it?
Glowing in white, glowing in white, hands down.
That's hard, dude.
Specifically on the freaking album itself.
Paradise Lost.
Paradise Lost.
Oh, I love Paradise Lost.
Peepo.
It's not Ojo-sama.
I'm biased,
No,
but I
I
love
really
Hadikino
think it's
Hellbound.
Ojo.
Yeah.
I fucking
That one's
love
so
Can't You
silly.
Understand so much, dude.
Love
Hey, Churro, what's happening to this?
Glowing in white's pretty fire.
Glowing in white is
I really
think, my
like.
favorite.
I
Yeah.
absolutely adore
Glowing in White is very
glowing in white.
musical
I love
theater.
the sounds. I love all. Right? See.
Love Hate isn't on the album Lapis. You rude.
Yeah.
Ooh,
not
Lapis
fun.
fired. You just
Lapis
call
fired.
Lapis a rube?
I like
Did I
Hero.
hear that right?
That's an honor, okay? I'm a
I
big
did a
dealer
cover
at
of
Glowing in
Naguya is
White.
also not on
I
the
just want
album.
to clear this up. This is someone who likes our stuff and came here, right?
Yeah. I might just have to
Of their own
post my
free
glowing in white
will.
cover
Lapis,
because I
I'm
freaking
sorry,
love glowing in
Lapis. I'm
white.
sorry, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean
Crikey.
it. Want to hear the TetraCast playing at the park on the swings and going wee? Yeah, we can do that probably.
That's, yeah,
I'm
it's
down
easy.
for that.
Everybody
Oh,
say
yeah.
Love Hate. It's still not on the album. Absinthe Love, still not on the album.
Hypocrite's good.
That's on the album.
That is on. I love Hypocrite. Let me see.
Yeah,
I don't
Hypocrite.
understand.
Hypocrite's
Trying to
Via
say.
Meister, thank you for
I
the
really
super
like-
chat.
Thank you, V-Meister.
Thank you for
I really like
introducing
Study Female
yourself in
Hellbound.
the chat, too.
It is IV
How do you know Hellbound?
That's awesome.
You all get a gold
Tetra Duggan
How do you
Rose
know
is
Hellbound is one
Meister
of my
of
favorite?
It is my favorite.
I
Yeah,
said
yeah,
it's
no,
on
Hell
there.
yeah.
That's
Let's
awesome.
go.
Now I
as
can
shit.
comfortably say I like it.
Yeah, phew.
Whew, it's got the
Meister
seal, guys.
proved it.
If it wasn't Meister for the
Oh my gosh, we're so low on question, guys. We're almost done.
Yes.
Wow, that was
To
ridiculous.
everyone, what were some of your favorite behind-the-scenes moments of TETRO? During recordings, jokes that have stuck around to this day, memorable moments, anything of the sort. I like that time that Krill didn't know what a quail was.
I
I like Krill the Pill.
I like that
Krill's
time
pretty
that
good.
Krill was recording the trial and he accidentally said Wawiwi instead of Watari.
Yeah.
I like Horsegawa, I guess.
I like
Horse
the
Gawa.
the first TETRO.
I can't do it because I don't have access to the soundboard. But I have a moment where, like, for the scene where what the
Salvation
fuck is
game?
it? Salvation game, when it's like, holy fucking, let's go, Kami!
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like the
Yeah.
part in TETRO production where Aki's house flooded.
Yeah, that was cool.
Oh my god, I remember
Always-
that! Yeah!
Okay,
I was
okay,
already.
question.
I hope you remember that.
Yeah, that was crazy. Yeah,
Okay,
well, it
question.
happens often. So the thing is,
You said it was like, hey,
I
Ron,
live-
sorry I can't get my shit in today. My house fucking flooded. I'm like, it's okay. Just take your time.
no, because it happens a lot.
This
so I
was like
didn't
the
think
first
it
month
wasn't
of production,
normal.
for the record.
I didn't think it wasn't normal because my house like always floods. That's the thing. Whenever
Oh
it
my
rains
God.
heavy,
Oh,
it
God.
starts flooding.
That's frightening.
That, does Roblox Survivor count as part of production?
Oh my god.
Yes,
Oh
I
my
was gonna
God.
say that.
Yes.
I know
Holy
you were
shit,
going with that.
Roblox
Absolutely
Outlaster, it's
can.
Oh my
called.
god.
We all got
That
Roblox
is-
that day.
Yeah,
Dude,
that is when I knew that
Speaking of
these are
breaking
my
Roblox, Bloxton.
That you guys became brothers to me on that day.
Hell yeah.
When we played
Don't write that,
Roblox
don't read.
Game about
Survivor.
last
Don't
episode.
write
Yes,
it.
I'm the
Swear,
real
I
brother Joker now.
Why did you vote for me?
That was
Funny.
amazing.
Yes. Oh my god,
My
that was
favorite is,
amazing.
is like
Also,
early, like when we first started, and we were watching
in a
you like
more-
in chat, like writing the scripts, and then we're all just hanging out, and then just
Oh,
Ryan
yeah.
playing Yu-Gi-Oh, going, "God damn it, Yugi!"
Yes, because that cheating motherfucker.
That was the first
kept
time we actually
using
talked,
God of
Ryan.
Greed
Ryan,
and Zodiac.
Ryan is so fucking funny because we only knew him as Ojima, right? So he had like a pretty like I don't know. He was milk toast, you know? And so we hadn't really talked to him much. And before he joined, I was talking to the boys and I was like, guys, everybody please behave. Like, Ryan's never been in here before. Don't be freaks in front of Ryan. And then Ryan comes like, hey guys, you know, like, nice to meet you. And he's just like hanging out quietly and then just, God damn it, Yugi!
the amount of times that, like, I think we were like in VC time to time and then like, oh, there's someone new that's joining, and then like we're like, oh, behave, and like every single person that like we were like behave, all were freaks.
All freaks.
All were
All
absolute
freaks.
freaks. We were like, don't like Rob was joining. Rob over here, freaking I love women. Like we were over here like, no, KJ's joining. We don't know. KJ instantly raises up a girl. Like we're like, please, like don't like be freaky around freaking Ryan.
Check
God damn
calling
it,
me up for
like, every
peeking my
single
mic. I'm on a
person.
headset, guys. I'm not a voice actor 24/7, okay?
I
I already turned my
really
fan
like-
off to give you good mic quality, and I'm
Yes.
sweating buckets.
Does
Dude, this
Blue
is
Milk
so
Road ever
hot.
count as a Tetra production
So
moment?
hot.
Hold on, I'm gonna throw out two memorable moments off the top of my head, okay? Number
Go for
one,
it.
fucking Ryan's trivia comeback. During our first anniversary party,
God, that was so
Ryan
good.
really
Oh my
wanted to
God,
win
yeah.
at Tetra Jeopardy that we were playing at the anniversary. And so he studied really, really hard right before trivia and ended up with negative 3,000 points. And we all made fun of him for a year. And then this year, he fucking won. And it was the best shit I've ever
That was
seen
truly some
in my
shonen ass
entire
shit.
life.
Yeah, I literally went James Holhauser on the staff side.
Isaki, thank you so much for the super chat.
Thanks to all the
Thank you,
cast for
thank
all
ya.
the moments
Thank
that made
you.
me
No,
laugh.
fucking, I was like, Ryan was like, I'm gonna
More.
study, I'm gonna
There's
binge
never
all
been
of
a
staff
thing that
side
made me
one
so
day, and we're like, okay,
emotional.
we've heard this before,
Wait,
buddy.
I was like, you
Uh-huh.
binged
One.
all of staff side in
Fucking
one
rock
I
day.
think I might
everything.
tweet. I might tweet this year. I think I might tweet. I'm gonna
Yeah,
go full
Aki really
sweep.
wants it this year. Aki really
I mean,
wants
you're
it.
shooing for it.
Yeah.
I feel like I had my little badge for as long as I could. Now I'm just like,
I don't know, you're pretty good with the art.
I'm
Chloe.
coming for all the badges. I'm coming
I'm
for
pretty good
all
with
of
the
them. I'm
art,
getting-
but freaking like I'm good with the art because like I just like look at it passively and do all like the editing and like cross studies.
The second thing I would like to address in my two things. About 2 years ago, I took a trip to the beautiful country of Cuba.
Hey now.
Oh,
Hey
my
now.
God.
Yes!
Yeah.
This story!
And
I didn't even get to hear what it was. You
know.
took too long.
I was on an all-inclusive resort, and I
Hello?
am of legal drinking age, and I got
Hello?
a little bit inebriated.
A little
As you
bit.
do.
A little bit.
I do recall at one point being in call with Kiki, voice of Yonakura and one of the administrators of the Fangan Awards, while drunkenly rambling about how I was never going to get a Fangan Award now because Kiki had seen me drunk. And I believe I also made some color commentary towards Mac, which
Yes.
we won't go over.
Uh-huh.
But after that, he started
He
hanging
could
out.
go over.
After that, he started hanging out.
Mhm.
No, we can't go
It
over
was
because they
incredibly
already
funny.
think things about us.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
Red
okay.
comments on the
It's
last
incredibly
stream.
funny because like you I think it was like you had two conversations because Ian started talking as soon as chapter 4 basically wrapped up, which is incredibly funny.
Yeah.
And so Ian was like popping in VC more and like was like, hey, how's it going? And I think this was like Ian's third VC going like, hey, what's up, how's it going? And then that's when Vaughn made the comment of just like fucking around and saying shit. And then
I would be
Ian just started
accosted by HR if this was a real company.
and then Ian started joining more, and then we're like, "Yo, what's up, Ian?" And then we're like, "You know what Vaughn said?" And then Ian's like, "No," and then we like explained it, and then the next VC Vaughn joined in sober, and we were like explaining it, and then Vaughn was like, "I said what?"
Mac is a pretty boy who likes attention. Okay, he wasn't opposed. I do recall that.
I think your HR team would scream more if they heard you say that.
It's fine. Paul's my HR team, so it'd be fine.
Oh yeah, no, never mind.
Personally,
That's all
I
about
think
board.
you should back off so that I could
That is valid.
steal her for myself,
That
and
is
then you're
valid.
gone, and
That's
I get
fair.
to keep her for
Let's
myself, and I
record
get
the
to keep her in a room.
Isonomiki
and that's it.
Hayashima Yuri voice pack.
Yes, please.
Dude,
yes,
people that would
please.
sell
Do you guys
out.
want
Are
that?
you kidding
Yes,
me?
please.
I think Surprise
I
would
want
get
don't
that.
even
I
have to
want that.
I think
ask.
Surprise
I
would
want
scream and
that.
cry.
It's gonna be a stream.
Why is it not
I actually like.
I also
I
recall
actually like
that
to
on
get on
that
my
same
computer and
trip,
listen
on
back
that
when I
same trip,
can't.
I was with a group of people while inebriated with like my friends and cousins, and I was on the phone with Brother Joker, wasted out of my mind, and he was like, "Go back to your room," and I was like, "Okay."
That's
So I
like, "Go
left
back to
without
your
telling
room."
anyone, and nobody knew where I was.
Oh no.
All right, clear this question out. This one's done. We have to talk about it. We only have 1,
Done
2,
and
3, 4, 5, 6
pun.
questions left. If
Yay,
you
yay, yay,
had to
yay.
collectively, all of us together, nominate who among the cast would be the official best boy, girl, student / boy / girl / student of the Tetra Pink student side, who would it be? Also possible to
that's
nominate a
hard.
best boy / girl /
Nominate.
fucked up scientist from staff side. I think we can all agree on Suno.
Well,
yes.
that's
Yeah.
Sunohama, we're all agreed.
Yeah.
Okay, well there you go, chat. Sunohama.
Great guy.
Sunohama.
Now just the staff
Sunohama,
siders,
yeah.
please. Just the staff siders. We need our staff side
Okay,
answer.
I think okay. I need to think about this one because there's so many characters
Can I
that
say best girl
actually
Poke?
Are we including Mokosonas?
No
Yes,
Mokosonas.
best
That's what I was about
No
to say.
Yes,
Mokosonas.
Wait, we should do that
Well, they'll
separately.
be
We
their
should
own
do that
category,
separately.
but I would like to say best girl Poku. Thoughts?
Yes.
Agree.
I was about to say yeah. I was about to say Poku.
Best boy
Best-
Genki?
I was about to say Genki too.
I'm
Then-
extremely biased in this category.
It seems like we're all.
You are not.
It's not Saimi. You need to fucking sit down.
Get out of here.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'll
I
throw
thought
my
you were
root
about
to
to say
Genki
Con.
for
I was
the
like,
boy.
It sounds
no,
like
get
we're all
out
in
of here,
pretty
you
much
smelly guy.
agreement.
Not Kong.
I think Genki
I
is
think
just
we
one
all
of my
agree that it's
favorite
Con.
characters.
Definitely gone.
Mokosonas.
I love Genki. I love Genki.
I would
He's
like to
my
posit Blanc for best
Soleon.
girl and Soleon for
Blanc,
best
yes.
boy.
Yeah, I was gonna say Blanc and Sully. Yes.
Agreed.
All right,
I like
cool. We're all in
Soleon.
agreement. Cord picks the only other boy
I
that
love-
isn't him.
And I like Dr. Khan.
No,
I mean,
I like
I've
Soleon.
never
I
read
like
this
Dr.
staff
Khan
side
too.
stuff,
I
but he
often
seems
think-
pretty cool.
I often think about the Mokosonas that you guys
kinda
never
love them.
unlocked. You'll never meet them. Anyway,
What?
That'll keep him up at night,
Oh,
dude. Are
shit.
you kidding me?
I
Since,
definitely
ruined
know
it.
they are.
since we're already on
Definitely.
staff side, what were your favorite threads or parts in staff side? I like the funeral.
I like the Dr.
funeral's
Khan
fun.
crash out, like
Oh my
three-parter.
god, Dr. K, the whole Tanabe arc, and also when Dr. Khan went
Yeah,
home and then
Tanabe
like
arc was
Tadamatsu went to
insane.
his house and was
I
like, I
wanna-
brought you a casserole, go back to torturing children, please.
I have one specific thread that I love and I reread a lot, and it's the thread where Genki like gets conscious for a second with Dang.
Oh my god.
They
At the
talk
end
about
of the Genki interview, when the question was like something along the lines of like, you doing any better today? And he was like, yep, doing all good, Dang, thanks. I'll be better, getting better every day, Dang. Dude, there's a lot of memorable threads for me in staff side. I like, this one's not a thread, it's a terminal. The final words of Minase and Suga, I like a lot. But yeah, the funeral's a big one for me. I also like Monomoko talking to Anakiyu and she says, I've killed you, I'm sorry. The murder telephone, that's a good posit, chat. That's a good one of everyone taking turns being like, I need you to kill Tanabe.
I like Adriano. I like Adriano's and Muranaga's banter and stuff. I think
I
it's really
like
fun.
them, and I
Muronaga
also
and
like
Adriano,
Fig and
they're fun.
Saul.
There's
Yes.
There's certain like banters and like things I like tuning into when I see it happening, like the Mokosonas I like tuning into. I also like tuning into like Fig talking to the Mokosonas, like, yo, what's up, guys?
Yeah.
I kind of
I
want to watch
also
horrible
really like
people do
tuning-
horrible things, and I think that's why I really liked the Tanabe Khan arc, because I like just exploring Khan's fucked up, horrible psyche and all of the awful
hate it,
things.
I hate
he
it.
did.
It was really interesting.
It was really
Please tell
interesting,
me,
and
if you
even
met
while
me.
he is doing things that you're rooting for, like even while you're like, yeah, all that shit that Tanabe did to him was horrible, he's still doing shit like being like, I owned Poku, and it's like, okay, well, I don't agree with you on that one. I was following you until that last part.
The cycle of the trauma.
Also, just like a lot of like talk about like Khan. I remember the Khan Tadamatsu thing where like Tadamatsu goes over to Khan's house and everybody is like, "Oh, these are great scenes." Da, 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 da. And then everyone's reaction when Khan went back to the
Yeah.
lab and went
It's like, well, he's
to
wow,
doing
this is
his
really
thing.
good therapy. It's good to see like Khan getting all this. Oh, he's back to he's gonna torture the. Okay.
Like legit, everybody was just like, yeah. Oh no.
Decilly says, is now a bad time to say I haven't caught up on staff side at all? Decilly,
Yes, it's a horrible
I
time.
think
It's a
you
horrible
maybe
time.
just
Get out of here, you
shouldn't.
stinky bum.
Decilly, I love you, and I don't know if you can handle it.
Yeah. I think you're gonna cry a lot, and I don't think you want to cry a lot. So maybe you should read it.
Guys, we've got 4 questions left.
Sure.
Four.
What do you think about all the
Four.
support Tetra's gotten, that you've all gotten? I've spoken on this. I didn't
Good,
expect
yes.
I hate it. Wow.
Oh my god.
Good, yes,
Oh my
yummy.
god.
I love praise. I love praise. Yes. Good.
Oh my god.
It's so surreal.
Guys, I really didn't think
Yeah,
they were
it
gonna
is
say
crazy.
Yeah. It's just kind of weird.
Staff side like Homestuck
that. I
3.
saw that. What the fuck is that? Dude, I genuinely, there's no way I could have predicted it. I was always Tetra's
No.
least supportive member in terms of like.
Yeah.
I didn't think it was going anywhere.
Yeah.
Well, that's why
I
like
was
the
a
cool
day
art
one
collab
believer.
is so crazy.
It
It's like the
made me
ultimate
cry.
gift to you, to the one person being like, nah, no one's gonna watch it. They'll all kick me and push me over.
If you showed that to me 3 years ago, I wouldn't believe it. Like it's so
Yeah.
surreal for me.
Truly is so, like, it's so nice that that's what 3 years of work has come to. One,
Yeah.
you finished the project. 2, the project
Yeah.
reached out to so many people and affected so many people that they made you this giant fucking thing that you can just look at and you can see how much passion was put into it. because it
Genuinely
was
made
just
me
like, oh.
very, very emotional.
Yeah, it's
When I
interesting
go
to see,
into
like,
like servers, like public servers or some shit, and I see like Kamimura profile pics, or like
That's
I
the
go
crazy
around
part, right?
and I see people. There was like a person that like I was like DM'd me like a long time ago, right? They DM'd me going like, "Hey, I know these people. Can we be friends?" And I was like, "I'll just like know you, right?" And then like I remember like I just kept it like very chill because this was like before Tetra came out.
Yeah.
And I was just like, I don't really make friends like this, but I mean, you're cool, so I'll like talk. And I added them, and then like years later, I go on like someone's like shared friends, and I just see someone with a Wada profile picture. I'm like, I don't know anybody in my friends with a Wada profile picture. I'm like, oh, it's that person. That person I met 2 years ago that I added because they told me to add them. Yeah, they're a Tetra fan now, and I never even told them about it. Like, I didn't even like. I was just like tripped out. Like, how the fuck? It's a full circle. Like, like it's so trippy to me.
It's
So, like,
genuinely
I go to
so
like
wild.
servers. I remember I saw
Yeah,
like
like-
I think I saw one of like the Jasons in another server that I was like in, or I voice act there. I'm like, hi, how's it? Oh, and I'm like, I know that name. It's weird that I know that name. It's really weird that I know names of people who seen me act before. Like, it's so trippy.
I feel like I also need to give a certain degree of shout out to my I'm not gonna say it's an expectation of my friends and family to watch Tetra, right? Because I would never like just expect that they would. So the amount of friends that I made before Tetra who have kept up with Tetra, that makes me genuinely emotional. Like, I'd like to give a special shout out to Emma if you're still in chat. Emma was my director before Tetra was released. I'm an Emma's fangin. And so seeing Emma be like such a massive supporter of Tetra has been really, really touching to me. My entire extended family watches Tetro, and that means so much to me. It's crazy. Like, my grandparents are watching Tetro. They texted me at the finale of Tetro to be like, are we getting more Tetro next week? I'm like, ask it on the Q&A, Grandma.
Holy shit, she's so cold and detached. I don't believe anything she said up until
But they're
now.
just like, it's so crazy. Like, my cousins are supporting me, my aunts and uncles, my grandparents, like my parents. It's crazy. My brother has been an absolutely massive supporter for Tetro as well, and I'm gonna get emotional talking about this. I really love my brother. So, when I first sent my brother Tetro, I didn't really expect him to watch it, but he watched the entire thing like hard. Like, he watched it obsessively. Like, he was coming home from work, going straight to his room to watch Tetro for like 8 hours until bed. And after he finished it, he sent me a really, really, really nice message that I still have, because it meant a lot to me. So just sort of having that family and friends support is like a really big deal to me, even outside of just the Jason support. So I guess my final answer to the question is like, I didn't expect this level of support, and it means a lot to me, and thank you very much. And I'm a little embarrassed because this is the first time I've cried on stream, so my bad.
You gotta. Thanks over,
I'm
man.
tearing up.
Anyway,
Now you're
Thanks
making me
over,
sad.
party.
Anyway, I'm just really grateful. That's all it is.
Yeah, it's the fandom experience for all the things you've participated in, we participated in, like throughout our lives, but now for a thing that we're in, and that's a crazy something you made and something that we are in and participated in.
There's
Like
just something
that's
really special
nutty.
about working so hard for so long, because I don't really talk about the stressful things in my life, particularly with family.
Sure.
Like, I tell you guys like, oh, I'm tired, oh, I'm sick, but I don't really get into like, oh my god, I'm so stressed, I could break apart into a million pieces. So when I'm feeling that stressed for so long and working so hard for so long, and it culminates in that way, it's a lot. Like, it's, I don't know, seeing it get to this level, to this point, is crazy for me, genuinely.
Yeah.
So thank you to all the Jasons for support, and my family and my friends for support, and also to my cast for support. Thank you very, very much. Because I wouldn't be here without you guys.
I would fucking support you to the end of the earth, man.
That means you also work for me
If
for
you
free
told me to
forever.
jump off a roof, I would jump off
Oh
a
my
roof.
god, oh my god.
Oh, wow.
She just told her grandma to submit a Q&A
I do
question,
that
dude.
even
I don't,
getting that.
don't give her that power.
If you asked me to be in a future I would jump on the chance for sure. Are you kidding me?
I would die if you told me to die.
No matter where I end up
Oh,
with
that
writing
would
or
be-
production in the future, you guys will always mean so, so, so much to me as the first cast I ever worked with.
Wow.
It's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Good way to segue into this
I'm sending you
question.
that one image of the seal that just
Remember
said
us when you
thanks.
get big.
Honestly,
Feels
this
That was
felt
the
like
most
an
goose
amazing-
response ever.
This felt like such an amazing question to like end the
Nah,
stream
don't worry,
with,
I've got a good
but now
one
we're
for the end
segueing
question.
to
But
the
next
one.
question is, how are you feeling by the time you receive this question? Finishing Pink must have flooded all of you with all kinds of emotions. Well, I went over that, so I'll let you guys talk.
Wait, what was the question? I like completely
How do
zoned
we
out.
feel that like Tetro's over, or like Tetro Pink is
It's just
done?
really weird.
It's surreal.
Makes me
Yeah,
sad.
no, it's like
very.
It makes me really sad.
Yeah.
It was. It feels like it sounds like selfish when I say it, but it's like it was a journey that I never wanted to end. But it's like it's also we worked like so much effort, so much time has been put into it, and the fact that it's now released, it's so nice just to see how much has grown, and the fact that it's done. It's like that journey's over, and it's surreal because it was like I never thought about that. Like I never thought like it would end.
Yeah.
In that type of way.
It's.
I'm crying.
I feel so fucking like. I feel a mixture of relief. I feel a mixture of like relief because like that's a huge like, Tetro Pink, right? As a season is a huge chunk of Tetro, right? There's like there's 3 seasons. That's a huge chunk. That's one season.
Yeah.
And I feel very relieved that I can legit just go openly and go like, yeah, Hama dies. And like I can say that now.
He what?
Like I can just
You what? I haven't made it that far yet.
Dude, I'm on chapter 1.
You fucker.
Like I can
None of us
I
have
can
read
just
Tetro and we're survivors. And shit.
like I could just like say things now that like are in Pink because it's out. It's out, and if you're on this stream and you haven't seen all of Pink, I'm like, bro, like come on, you kind of but
yeah,
like it's oddly relieving because like you see people like start watching. I see everybody going what? But like, you can just like go and look at Tumblr and see like some weird like cool art. Like there's like the one artist that I really like that's like all weird core. Like they're so
Right in
cool.
the riot.
Yeah.
It just
But, like,
rattles that off the top of the dome.
Also just like the ability that I can go on Google and go like Watamasonari sprite. yoink.
Yeah.
Oh my
So
god,
it's,
it's
like,
so
going
convenient.
point.
So convenient being able to grab shit off the wiki.
I searched Isanomiki, and the first result is the Tetra character, and not the actual real person that used to come up.
See, that,
Take that,
That's
that also makes
crazy.
me, that also makes me like crazy, like, because that's definitely one of the first rules that like you actually like look it up and it's me, and I'm like, holy moly.
Yeah.
But Tetro, Tetro means
Like,
so much to me, and it's like I didn't get it at all in the first 2 years. I was like, I didn't understand, and now like just reading it, I just relate to some of the characters on like a really bad extreme level, and it makes me really sad that it's all over and I'm not
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
just such a weird feeling for me because like this is something that like I applied to like cuz like having a season end is like makes you like look back, right? It makes you like go
Yeah.
like, okay, how did we get to this point? And just the thought that something that I applied to on like it was purely on a whim, right? I listened to the other auditions and I'm like, none of these people sound enough like freaks. So I auditioned to Okazaki.
I sound like a freak. I can do it.
Wait a minute.
I'm a giant freak.
Literally, like all of you people sound too normal. So like, so I do that on like a whim, right? I do that like just like kind of just because I sort of like felt like it. I was bored that night, and then like to think that just kind of random, just like throwaway decision has like irrevocably altered the direction of my life is
That's
so.
the thing, right? Like, I don't think people realize quite how personal this project became to a lot of us. Like,
yeah.
this is my whole life at this point. Like, this is. I'm with you
I was a
guys all the
junior in
time.
high school when I got casted here, and now I graduated college. Like,
Yeah.
I got my associate's degree like a couple weeks ago. Like,
I still
it's
remember
so
like
tricky
fucking
to
sitting in
think
my
about
basement watching my brother play fucking God of War on Christmas Day writing Tetra. Before I met like
fucking
any like I was
awesome.
writing the interviews. I was writing the initial interviews on Christmas in my basement, all on my lonesome, chilling. And it's so weird to think that this is where we're at. Like I had no like my whole life is different now.
Mm.
I feel like it's such like a difference, yet also it feels similar to me. Like I still feel like I'm not like very like I don't feel like I'm the most popular guy in the room. I feel like I'm just like a dude.
I think
Like,
I
I
found
feel
like,
like
I found what I
I'm-
wanted to do forever through Tetra, which is weird. Like my whole life, all my ambitions and everything changed through this, and that's crazy to me. Also, yeah, Rox, what the fuck? Congratulations on your fucking degree.
Oh, yeah. Congrats on that, by the way.
You nerd.
Yeah. Point in my
Also, I'd like to give another quick
I
shout
just-
out because I just checked Tumblr and Harbo and Dollyvoo both noticed that we shouted them out. So double shout out to Harbo and Dollyvoo. We love your shit.
It's like the 10th time
Holy
I've shouted out
Have we
Harbo.
mentioned
God damn
Harbo?
it!
Have we mentioned
Million
Harbo?
more shoutouts to Harbo, yeah.
But also just shout out to all the Tetro artists. I've been in your
more
corner
shout-outs.
since day one, baby. Thank you for all the fucking art,
Harbo,
man.
he's
You
your
guys are
biggest fucking fan. Holy shit.
Yes.
You want to like do a
Half of
restraining
interaction
order or
with
something?
Krill
I
now
don't
is
blame
just
you.
Back and forth sending Harbo posts.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
It's really
kind of a
Ron, am I
crazy
allowed to dub
problem.
this? Of course, Krilly
Am I allowed
Pooh
to dox
I say,
you?
stroking his hair and feeding him oats from my poem.
You didn't let me dub the thing, but then you said that you can't post that yet. I have a dub that I did like 2 months ago or something like that that I will post at some point. But I just need to. I want to make sure with you that it's okay. But all the Tetro artists in the world have made Tetro so fucking special. Like, you guys brought it all to life in my mind, and you guys all fucking make my day so goddamn much. Like, so you're all so fucking talented, man. Oh my god.
Why am I crying? I died in the first
Very hard to breathe.
No, I understand. I was like, I'm kind of like getting the feels now too. But
It's
like, this
emotional,
is-
especially because, like I was sort of saying earlier, this is the last thing we're doing together as a cast. This panel.
Yeah,
The-
no.
Pink,
It's like
Pink is done
Oh,
airing.
God.
This panel is the last Pink thing we're doing.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then it
At
goes
least,
to
like, the
blue, and like the
only-
next panel is probably the blue cast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It'll
it's
be
like,
really,
sure,
really
like,
strange.
It's the
I'm
last
happy
like
for the-
only Pink thing, right? Like if we were to come back for stuff, it would be
Strictly
because like Tetro, you know,
Like hanging
just-
out
Yeah.
and shit, yeah.
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 Yeah. It's so strange.
It's like, it's like, can I say, it's like, I don't care what other projects I have ahead of me. I don't care if they're gonna be like, I'm gonna be paid a bunch of money for or whatever. This is my favorite project. This is the project I'm gonna look at and like, this was my number one. This is my number one.
You're be paid a bunch of
my
money,
days.
whatever.
Mac,
I
you
don't
don't shrink
fucking
when
care.
people are saying emotionally relevant things. You just fucking turn microscopic in the middle of that. It's very distracting.
But it's like, this is my number one project of all time.
Quite so.
Till the end of my days, I will
100%
say
my humble
TETRO is my favorite. No
like
other
to-
project could ever.
I've met
you
some
know,
of the
like,
most
go
important
to it.
people in my life in this project. It's kind of insane.
I like
Yeah,
everything
literally.
you just said, and
Oh,
it makes me
Vaughn,
think
fuck
about
off,
how
you're
like
gonna
the
make me
fucking
cry.
Scott Pilgrim versus the World cast thinks about that, where they literally have that
Oh, yeah.
email chain that they've had since the movie came
Yeah.
out that everybody still talks in, like constantly. Like that's what I'm thinking. Like this cast is with TETRO is like Scott Pilgrim
Mhm.
versus the World cast.
Yeah.
No, I would agree
Being
with that
being
too. I would
like-
say. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Aki.
Yeah, being in Pink for me is so weird because it's like I got into it and I wouldn't rewatch any of my stuff, so it's like it feels like I'm just a fan who happens to be in it, and it's so weird, and I don't like it.
Don't like it.
Oh my god.
I will say that, like, for us, like anybody that was involved in TETRO Pink, it became more than just a project to many of us. Like, a lot of us, we became very close friends. A lot of us started hanging out IRL. To us, this became a home. It was more than just a project. We got to hang out. We got to work together. We got to create stuff together. We got to do something that was fun that you don't get to do very often. Between being inexperienced or experienced, it didn't matter. We were brought
very
together.
much isn't like
and
the standard
basically-
experience, right? Like,
No,
Yeah, this became a
right.
thing.
this isn't what you
became
get
more
just
than
by
a
being in
job.
any old casting call project.
I think
this-
it was
it
like
feels
a
like a family.
combination of like it was just kind of a lucky combination of like a creator with like an infectious passion combined with
Oh,
everyone being like
yeah.
relatively
Uh-huh.
relatively normal, right? So there's no like obvious like schisms or anything. So the
And
end
also-
result is this, yeah.
Yeah, like this became
No,
a
I'm
home
sorry.
to many of us.
I was gonna say, like, I think a mixture of that plus since everything was voice acted, like everything was voice acted. So you kind of had to read your scripts because in a lot of things, a lot of projects give you like, here's the sound bites that you do, and that's it. So you don't really connect with your character. But since everything was fully voice acted, you had to record everything, which means that you had to read everything right off the bat. That you had to read your character, you had to know what you're doing. So since you had to read your character and you had to know what you were saying, then you start getting interested in trying to read other scripts, and then you start reading other scripts and you start talking to other people about their scripts and what they had to read, and then you just start actually having, I guess, like a family.
Well, at the start
And
of
it's kinda
TETRO, right? You
really
guys didn't even
wild.
have access to all the scripts, right? Like you guys
No,
only
we
had
had
these
begging
scripts.
for it.
You only got
We
access
just had,
to
we
you
had
guys
to
ask
ask
wanted
each
to.
other.
Yeah, pretty early on, even Pancake and I were comparing scripts, and our characters were dramatically
so
different.
cool.
I forgot that
Um,
was even a thing, that there was a point in time where you guys didn't even have access to all the scripts.
I mean,
Yeah, because I don't think you expected
I
us to
didn't think you
actually
guys
want
would
to know.
care.
Can you imagine
yeah,
like going
exactly.
to work and be
Yeah,
like,
we
"Hey,
should-
can I see what other people are doing? Can I see what like
Yeah,
Jim over there?
exactly.
And
No, yeah.
what the fuck's he getting up to?"
Literally, exactly.
Like that's like the biggest testament to like your fucking passion I could imagine. That's so
I
awesome.
mean, TETRO is one of those projects that just it's just got that very special flame. And
Oh, yeah.
we were all blessed to have that mutual connection where we all got along with each other. There was never any conflict, and because of that, as Metal said, we went from like just castmates to like almost like a secondary like family for each other, and I think that's super fucking cool. And every day, I'm always thinking about like how lucky and how honored I am to have been able to work alongside everyone here. Like everyone is so fucking talented, and to be able to share that with everyone here is just mind-boggling. I still can't get over it. There's still days where I'll just like have a good moment of thinking about all the like just recording for this project, just being in VC, talking with all of you amazing people, and like forming platonic relationships with all of you, and I just feel so fucking lucky. And I love every single one of you. My God, I'm out here trying not to cry and shit, trying not to cry.
But
I'm right there with you.
It's just so weird that this is the last time we're gonna do this.
The moment as we were getting closer, as we were getting closer and closer to release, I knew this was gonna blow up, and I knew that this was gonna gain a community of its own. And seeing that happening, seeing TETRO have a community of people who are making just about every form of fan content imaginable is amazing to see. I mean, just the sheer power of the internet. And the passion in people's hearts, just seeing that on full display is beautiful. And I think I can speak for everyone when I say thank you, Vaughn, for giving us all this opportunity to work alongside with you and to meet all one another. Thank you, Vaughn.
Thank you for being here.
Thank you.
You guys didn't have to do any of this, so it means a lot.
Thank you for giving us a chance.
Can I say
I just
something?
hate that I wasn't in
Whoa.
that I
Wise old
Even
tree wants to
Goose?
speak.
Even the wise old tree?
My goose toast. Thank you for basically letting me be a straggler on this project. If I'm being
Goose, you're one of my favorite people.
Dude, you're the best straggler of the whole straggly bunch, dude.
Inaki, dude, you're just a part of this team too.
It was I gotta put it together.
No, but for real.
There's so many onions.
Thank you guys.
Not in front of the Jasons, guys. Jeez.
So many of Ojima's onions are in the chat. I'm sorry, I can't.
There's so many onions in the chat.
I can't stop crying.
I just like.
I feel like I need to
something-
hug
not ready
someone,
for it
but
to
there's
be
no one
over.
around me in real life.
I know.
God.
We still have like what?
I'm hugging
we still
my
have 2
knees,
questions,
dog.
don't we?
Wait,
What's up,
what?
Rob?
Wait,
Oh,
dude, I just
I'm not ready
remembered
for this
like
question to end yet.
earlier
fuck.
when Vaughn was just like, I met some very close people, and like that kind of hit hard for me right now. Where I was just like, it's true. Truly, just like I cannot believe that I've made some friends here that I don't ever want to let go.
Honestly.
Oh God.
I've met amazing people
That's what
here.
it is, right? Like, I have people in this project who are willing to fucking fly across the country to see me. That means a lot to me.
Like, dude, genuinely, it's insane that like, I cannot like emphasize this enough that in any project that Vaughn's like creating or anything, I want to be there just because I just want to support.
Yeah.
Like,
Seriously.
I don't even care if I'm dedicated to a video editor or like a thumbnail
Good,
artist.
because I
you
need
know,
video editors.
if it's a fucking video editor or if it's like a fucking like line checker, I don't fucking care. I just want to
I
be
need
there
that too.
because I want to. I'm probably better at line checking, not gonna lie.
I really need
but
line checkers.
I just want to be there to support because honestly, and I say this to the freaking Jasons and I say this to everybody here, even though I think they're gonna check out anything Vaughn does. She's a great writer.
Yes.
She's a great creator. There's so much to her that is insane that I see from a friend's perspective that I just want other people to see because I've seen just the fanfic or like I guess the fanfic of the TETRO cast, like the non-canon little thing, or like the little stupid doodles that I get in my freaking DMs where she just goes like, "This is rocks coded," or just like any stupid little shit. There's so much to her as a person that is not just TETRO. She's not just a TETRO person. She's just a person that is very, very awesome, and that means that it extends to not just TETRO but anything that she will do in the future. And I really, really do plead to watch it.
I'm sorry to interrupt. I have to be right back. It's really hard for me to breathe in here because I've been in this small room for 6 hours and not because I'm
This is a good time for me to fix the audio. The chat has apparently said is broken. Hold on. Don't worry, guys. I got this.
Part of this team and part of this family is anyone else here. I promise you that.
For real.
Everyone.
Rox became a robot. Rip me.
Well, I just want to claim
Yes,
well, this project like legitimately saved my life, and that's knew about it 2 years ago, and now it's like such a big part of my life. I care so much about the game.
Oh my god.
Like, that's going to just give you a hug, girl.
I don't think we expected it to get this emotional, but it's kind
I
of
don't
really,
think so
it's really
either.
hitting that this is the last time we're doing something together.
Oh,
After this, it's
God.
over.
No Tetra from here
You
on
say
out. No
that like I'm
Tetra
going
Pink.
to like. I mean, yeah, but you say that like we're going off to fucking war. Like,
I know,
Yeah.
you know what I mean, right?
Yeah,
Like, this is it.
We're all
Yeah,
crying
I
like
get
the
it.
last time we'll ever see each other. We'll like,
Yeah, we got the
we'll
chat
fucking
crying, too.
wake up. We'll all wake up tomorrow and we'll be like, guys, I can't believe we cried for this fucking long in the stream. We're fucking losers.
guys wanna pull some gotcha?
Yeah,
I'm
like,
gonna watch this tomorrow. You think I'm a loser?
yeah, like I'm not gonna lie to you. It's kind of hitting that this is the last painting, but like you're not getting rid of me.
Yeah, no.
Like,
Oh yeah.
No, dude,
Oh yeah.
No,
we're all here.
I'm a
You're
play.
stuck.
Guys, Jason's, I need you to understand that I don't cry in front of my cast.
No, not ever.
I mean, you can't get rid of me.
I would say
I
for
may
like
not.
probably either most people here or all people here, this is their first time hearing me actually cry. So,
It's
I
very rare.
I don't want to go.
I may not pop in as much as I used to, but you ain't getting rid of me. Oh no.
Exactly.
You're
That-
stuck
that's
with
how
me.
I feel.
I mean,
And
you're
there's always the blue cast and the white cast in the future that probably will feel the same because working with you is genuinely an awesome thing to do.
Oh yeah,
hell
baby.
yeah.
it's been crazy because before TETRO, I this is gonna sound really lame and stupid. Before TETRO, I didn't have a lot of friends, and I was very much just someone who kept to myself. So, hold on, Jesus Christ, give me a second to collect myself.
my nose.
I didn't have a lot of friends before TETRO, and I didn't have a lot of connections with other people. And so, being able to meet so many people, not even just out in like the world, but over something that I made that they really care about, means a lot to me. And I'm really, really appreciative that everybody stayed with the project for this long, and that everybody cares this much about the project and about me. It means a lot. I'm gonna stop talking because I'm embarrassing myself, but thank you.
No, you're
perfectly valid.
That's like the most normal thing to say here. There's zero.
Legit.
It just
Like,
means
what?
a lot.
I feel like I'm like trying to fight back like freaking sand in my eyes right now.
We stayed because we believed in the work that you're putting out. We loved you as a person, and that was a win-win together. Working together with a crew that we didn't know we were gonna have for the rest of our lives, stuff like that. Like we stayed because we love you and your work and everything, everything that surrounds you, dude. You brought this together. Look at us, dude. This is a small family now. Thanks to you.
It means a lot.
Meadow has 2 tattoos of your fucking work.
Yeah,
man.
okay.
I have 2 fucking tattoos on my arm based on your
definitely
project.
means a lot to me.
Yeah, I don't know.
Give me a big Turk when we met in person,
I
and
did
that's
give
what
you a
means
big
the world
Turk
to
when we
me.
met in person.
Yeah,
I
I
said
don't
you
know.
open that.
People
slept
don't
at
know
your
what
house,
that
dog.
is, Ryan. Nobody else is Canadian.
I'm Canadian. I don't even know what that
Canadians
is.
in
You don't know what a big
Yeah,
Turk
man.
is? What the hell?
No.
It's Turkish
I meant
delight.
Turkish, yeah.
Yeah.
It's honestly so insane that we kind
Sorry,
of all
it's
came in
2 in the
here like
morning,
nobodies
I'm
and like
crying
kind of
Yeah, none of us know each other.
bonded each other,
Fun.
bonded with each other.
Let's
I love you
Yeah.
so
I
much.
love you too.
I like that so much.
Yeah. I don't know.
So like tells me we're gonna be up late today.
Yeah.
Something does
know.
tell me that we're just gonna be sticking around.
Guys,
I don't
it's,
regret
it's
anything.
almost 12:30. I think we should do our last question.
Probably.
Yeah.
And I
Yeah,
think
let's go for it.
I think this is one we can all answer. It's one we
Sure.
get frequently, but I think this time we can actually answer it. Is TETRO Friday over?
No.
That's
No.
Never.
No, it's not.
What?
You're all wrong.
never
It's
be
over.
over.
As hell. It's over.
Not in a
Temporarily.
day. Your fucking life is
Temporarily,
gonna be
bad.
over.
Yeah.
What do you mean in your life? Like, I understand at some point.
Okay, it's not
No,
over.
it's gonna be
It's
with
not
you
over.
forever.
It's never gonna be TETRO, bro.
Not yet. Eventually,
I
but not
Yeah,
yet.
but no. Yeah, but no.
Look,
Yeah.
as
Is
long as you
TETRO
have
on
Tetra
break this
Friday,
week?
as
Yeah,
long as you remember it, it's like it's
Did
always
Did the
Remember.
playlist update? Did the playlist
Is it on
update?
hiatus?
TETRO Blue tomorrow?
Dude, you're gonna kill them if you say stuff like that. That's a dangerous
Wait, Middle
weapon
has
you're
tattoos?
wielding.
Middle has like fucking 3 sleeves, dog.
Hear me out. So I'm
I'm
covered
gonna
in
get so
tattoos
many
from one arm to
tattoos
the
when I
other.
get rich.
And I made sure that there was room for both my Kamimura tattoos. So I had her design specifically a character, like not the typical spread that you see on the wiki. I had her make a whole new design just for me because I was like, I want an anime design, this and that, but she's like, I got you. And I commissioned it because I wasn't gonna let her work for free. And then Roxcord helped me set up the second one based on another original that Vaughn did. And I put that one on my arm. So now I have 2 TETRO tattoos on my left arm. And I'm keep in mind, I have
more tattoos than TETRO.
You fucking
Sorry, guys.
murder.
I was loading up the epic cool wheel. They pulled an epic
Oh,
cool.
you remember. Nice one, man.
They pulled an epic cool, so I was getting it ready.
Wait, they got an epic
That's
cool?
awesome.
They got an epic cool.
Holy shit.
That's not
Gotcha,
fair,
boys.
man.
Prepare yourself.
Cool, let's
Aki
go.
might kill you,
Let's
but it
fucking
is
go.
cool.
I might kill you. It's not fair. Give me your epic cool now. I never get epic cool.
You don't ever get epic cools. You don't even know the pain I've been through, man.
Oh, hold on. I have to remove the white cast from the wheel.
Wait, Vaughn, am I allowed
That's
to
a good
announce the
idea.
song?
True.
Am I allowed to announce the draft song? It's not done, obviously.
Sure.
I need to put instrumental to it. So I in my spare time on my like as a hobby, I'm a metal vocalist as well. So I write music with friends and stuff like that. And in the process during Pink, I think towards the end, I wrote a Hasamura song that's still being tweaked. Lyrically it's done. Now I just need to write instrumentals with some friends, and then that'll exist soon. Sooner or later.
Question:
But
Is
yeah,
it the one
expect a
that is it
Hasamura
the one
song.
that we were talking about?
No, but can I announce that one too while we're at it?
Sure. Hey, I'm down. If Vaughn's down.
You have to be
So,
quick, though. I gotta give them their gotcha.
I promise. Pancake and I are both lovelies, which means we're fans of the Game Grumps and Starbomb and stuff. So Pancake and I, and Joker, all 3 of us, and Vaughn technically. There's a lot of us here that love Game Grumps and Starbomb.
Me too.
Exactly. A lot of us
They
that
always
love.
gatekeep me. They always gatekeep me like I don't have the Game
Since
Grumps
day
live
one.
crown in my room right
I
now.
mentioned you by name.
Keep it
Anyway,
Tetro focused.
I am, well, sort of. Pancake and I collabed together
That's
to
not Tetro focused.
Okay, never mind.
I am.
So
Metal,
the other one.
Metal, I
See?
thought.
Metal,
I
I'm
thought
giving
there
you
was
20 more seconds.
Metal, I thought there was a Tetro song that you and I were gonna collab on. I thought.
Yeah, that's the Hasamura one.
Oh, well, see, that's the one I was saying. Okay.
15 more
Oh,
seconds.
That was the
Anyway,
one I was
Pancake and I collabed to make a whole new Game Grumps Starbomb cover.
That's
Ryu
not
versus Snap.
Tetro related. You're out of here. You're not
Metal's
canceled.
gotta get that push.
You're
Gotta get that
done.
push.
You people don't listen to me.
Announced I'm going to
I'm
Starbucks.
not emotional anymore. Now I'm mad again.
These are the guys you know and love.
All right. Chat, hold on. It's gotcha time, and you've actually pulled something quite fitting for the final pull, I think.
Really?
Your final epic cool is Wise Owl Wings Sasuke.
Fuck all of you, man.
That's
Fuck
actually
all of
really
you.
fucking cool.
Is that what you want your last
awesome.
words to the Jasons on panel to be? Is fuck all of you?
That could have been.
No,
That's some Hasugawa 10 chapter 5 shit. You're all terrible people.
I realized it was all your fault too. You were pulling all the epic cools.
I get no epic cools. You don't
Part of
understand.
that poll
This is my
on my
Wise Owl
desk
Sasuke. I'm
by
stealing
Friday
it from
morning.
you.
It's part of the sausage people. It's
Guys,
sick.
that
Oh
means,
my god.
guys, that means we're done.
Aww.
It's
Oh,
over.
man.
I suppose
It's
we
Tetro
shall
over.
exit out
God,
of
it's
the
Tetro.
6.5 hours that I've been
Usually,
here on
we've
my
literally
ass.
been here for 6.5 hours. Usually this is where I'd cycle you all out one by one and say our goodbyes, but we're all here, so let's just, I feel like we should end this communally.
Yeah. I think that's the best way to do it.
Thank you for watching.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you for
Thank you.
coming
Registered
to
with
the
Goose.
panel.
Thank you for all of your support. Thank
Thank
you.
you for staying here.
Thank you,
Y'all
fans.
been here
Thank you,
7
Stop,
hours.
especially Vaughn. You guys mean so fucking much to me. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you.
Oh,
Thank you to the other cast. Thank you, Vaughn. Thank everyone.
Thank you, everyone.
Of course,
Just
I think we
everyone.
need to call like Aki at the end of
We'll
this.
see you
you,
next
every
time, guys.
pony.
See you
Put us
next
around
season.
Aki.
You guys better watch MonomonoNeruruCh and on future
Yeah,
streams or else.
subscribe.
Yes.
Come back
Whoa,
for
even
Blue
said it in the
auditions
Hospital
for
of
White.
And
Go
enjoy
play,
Blue.
Go play
Oh my
Antebellum
God.
tomorrow.
It's a bell worm.
Goodbye, guys. I hope you liked Pink. Thank you for
Goodbye.
watching.
See you
Thank
around.
you. Thanks for watching Pink. Goodbye.